What up, suckers? Bitch ass motherfuckers. Word. Sup, motherfuckers? Sup, suckers? What's going on? We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. What's up? Sarata. ¿Qué pasó? Sarata. The instigating perv. What up, blood? Sarata's the instigating perv. The instigating pervs in the house. In the house. Sarata. Sarata.
Real bad man.
I am a
Real bad man.
real bad man. That's me. I told a few people on the panel, let's bet, but non takers. I know. In case you forgot, Sarata, I was also choosing Dalton Smith for the victory. So he needs to take on the winner of Shakur and Teofimo. What up, Yoyan? What up, Yoyan? We need some panelists. Where's Fun Truck at, man? He needs to bring his ass back up on in here. Fun Truck, where you at? I know you're listening. Come back on the panel. Stop fucking around. Come back on the panel, Mr. Truck. The truck of fun. The fun of truck. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, Fun Truck. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now, sucker. Do it now, motherfucker. Where's everybody at? Come on, people. Jump on the panel. Jump on the panel, motherfuckers. Come on now. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on. Come on. Word life. Where's everybody at, yo? Fuck you. Reggie Conquy. Reggie Conquy. Reggie Conquy. Where's everybody at, man? Where's everybody at, yo? Where's everybody at? Jump on the panel, people. The fuck? The alert didn't go out? No, it didn't. Yep. Jump in on the live now, people. All right, let's see if Mac jumps in. Where's everybody at, yo? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? Talk to me. Talk to me. Show me your name. Jump on the panel, people. Come on. You're busy but listening. Well, you're nothing to listen to if nobody's up in this bitch. Damn, where's all the regulars? Deep Woods, Fun Truck, Sea Jams, CT's Finest, uh, Miguel, working at Amazon, turned and though was good. Tuned in. All right. How you like Amazon? They treat you well? Maybe I'll work at Amazon. I don't give a fuck. You want to hear me for a change? No, you don't. Get out of here. No, you don't. Is this freezing up? Keeps like freezing visually for whatever reason. Don't know why, but it does. Where's everybody at, yo? Where's everybody at? We gotta talk about Dalton. Damn, 7 minutes now. One person joined. That never happens. Dalton Smith can be the king at junior welterweight or super lightweight. Hola, pelin. Does that mean bald? Peloncito. Yeah, you call me bald. Okay, that's fucked up. Miss Quintin. Are you a female? If you are, good. We love females in the community. Because here's a female. Just got back from celebrating Matthias' loss with Berlanga and Matthias. There he is. There he is. Liz sliding into home plate for the save. We got big ass Alan Jack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Safe. What's
Hmm.
up?
Um, Morning smoothie is in order.
What
Try
do
to
you
get me a little workout in before I had to pick up my kid from school.
what do you do? What do you put in the smoothie? What are the ingredients?
Um, well, this one was like a morning base, so I got like oats in there, apples in
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Um, I got granola in there. I always
Okay.
go almond butter instead of peanut butter. I
Why?
do a vegan. I don't know. I don't feel as bloated for some
Yeah,
reason.
I agree.
And so I do that, and then I prefer almond butter, as I said.
My son's allergic to peanut butter, so we stay away from it when he's around. But yeah, almond butter seems a little healthy. Yeah, you're right. They say peanuts are dirty fucking. They're not even nuts. They're legumes. So they
Damn.
say, yeah, they say they're no good. I don't know.
Mm. I'm a I'm like pro almonds anyway. I love almonds. I'm always doing almonds.
Where are you from, Miss Quentin Tarantino? Quentin Tarantino. You're Miss Quentin Tarantino. Where are you located? Yeah, I like almonds. All right, that's a good smoothie. That's healthy. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. Yeah,
Yes.
I like but nuts, seeds, and apples, and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, man. I need an apple tree at my house as much as my kid eat apples.
Damn. I mean, you're in Cali. You could plant one. I don't know if you have any space, but they'll grow there perfectly, wouldn't they? Or no?
Yeah. I have lime, I have a lemon tree, I also have a pomegranate tree.
Damn, it's
Yeah.
pretty good.
So,
I know orange
yeah,
trees grow too.
man, everybody in the orange trees draw so many bugs. I mean, the lemons do its thing, but oranges, man, that's a whole nother level too.
Mm, that's good.
Hmm.
Alan let the good life change him. Word. He's chilling. He's chilling over there.
Bro, like I just try not to let the bullshit stress me out too much. I mean, I have some days where I'm like second guessing everything, so I'm just trying to do my thing, bro.
Mm. Second
You know,
guessing in terms of what?
like being an old ass student, old ass law student, and
Yeah.
just going through the grinds of all that, being a broke law student. And
Mm,
so
yeah.
every now and then I'll come back. I'm like, damn, am I really doing what I want to do? Is this something I'm passionate about?
Mm-hmm.
And then I come back to my senses, like, you know what? You're very blessed. You're in a position where, you'll never be in this position for the rest of your life where you're able to just study and, barely get by, but at the same time be committed to your studies. And so don't take it for granted.
Yeah.
And so, and then I always tell myself this is my own individual race. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't try to compare myself to anybody. This is my shit. My shit stink, but it is what it is. Enjoy it. So it's my life, my lifestyle.
Um. Yeah, man. I mean, shit. So when you become a lawyer, you're gonna stop taking care of your pops?
Absolutely not. I mean, as long as my pops is with me, he has a place to stay and have support. Um, and
Okay.
my kid, it's our lifestyle, and I feel like my son just is part of his infrastructure, his part of his routine, and that's what's
Right.
important to me. If my shit is fucked up, cool, but make sure everything is consistent for my kid.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's good. That's what matters. He lives with
Yeah,
you mostly, or it's 50-50 with the mom?
it's 50-50, but I'm the baseball coach, basketball coach. I'm his piano driver. I'm his Uber driver, so it's 50-50 in time, but I end up having them. I feel like I have them more because of the activities that I'm connected to.
Okay. I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Oh yeah, man. That's she lives close by?
hmm So we're both in Orange County. Before I was living in LA, but I kind of moved around a little bit, but we're in the same area and it works out.
Yeah. How long ago did you leave St. Louis to go to LA?
So after college, man, it's been shit about 13 years. So like after college, I moved to Minneapolis. This job was with Delta Airlines. I was a national account manager.
Okay.
And so I went to Delta based in Minneapolis, and then I moved to Denver to be in big tobacco. And I was in Denver for about 4 years, and then I moved to LA area with my ex, and it's been like
Okay.
8 or 9 years since. So I've been
Dope.
gone for a minute, man.
St. Louis. Yeah, never been.
Yeah, you ain't missing nothing.
That's like 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 Midwest as it gets, right? Or not Midwest.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's the Midwest. It's the Midwest. St. Louis is like a big a small big city or whatever you want to call it. It's like it's a little town where they think it's a big city, or we think we're big city. I can't separate myself from that.
Right. Right.
Like our
Okay.
direct competition is Chicago, and we can't do shit with Chicago, but we think we can compete with Chicago and
Shazam.
Atlanta, places like that,
Right.
but we're nowhere near them. And it's you know Kansas City down the road, but Kansas City, it operates kind of like the West Coast a little bit, like their mannerisms and all that, the way
Mm-hmm.
they listen to music. And the only thing we can do with Kansas City is the food scene. The food scene is competitive or compare you can compare with, but totally different cultures.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I feel you.
Mm,
Man.
yeah.
Where's everybody at today? Good Lord.
Sh- Shout out to the chat. I saw some females in the chat. That's dope. That means you're
My
if you
life, my
have
life, my life.
ladies, if you have ladies in this thing, that means you're
In the
crossing over.
sunshine. My life, my life, my life, my life in the sunshine. That
Why was
reminds me
that
of
in my head too? Yo, that song was in my head too, man. What the hell?
well, when I think of that song, I think of the Brand Nubian version. You know what Brand Nubian is?
Yeah, of course I know. Come on, man.
I didn't know.
Marco, where
You're
you?
10.
I'm from the bro. I'm from the old school, man.
Yeah, but you're 9 years younger and you're from St. Louis. I didn't know if it reached over there. I'm just checking.
Listen, man. I am
Where
first off.
you're 41 or 40?
I'm 39.
They're now okay. Yeah, so you're fucking 10 years younger than me. So yeah, I didn't know. Maybe you didn't. CJ, you know Brand? Yeah, CJ knows Brand Nubian.
I do know Brand Nubian. Shout out Lord Jamar. But come on, Marco, you're not honoring your own rules. I asked for 24 hours. I put that 25 up at the very end of last night's stream, and you said, yeah, 24 hours. Get this man out of here.
And we're
Oh
what?
man,
What the hell?
I forgot about this.
Yo,
What?
Fuck,
that's
I
the
forgot
rule.
about because generally it's like the day, but no, he's right. Fuck. Sorry, Alan. I don't like
It's
dealing
all
with.
good. I'll cancel his ass for a couple weeks.
Okay, do it. Damn, CJ, you're
That's
like the
fine.
fucking repo. You're the human repo man. What are you doing over here? I totally forgot. My bad.
I had to get it. I didn't pay for 5 minutes. Come on, I dropped
No,
25. I
no.
want
You're right.
24
You're
hours.
right. You're right. You're right.
25 for 24.
He might come in here and kick you the
25 for
fuck out, though.
24.
I'm just saying.
That's fine. It helps the channel. I don't have
Damn.
nothing against Alan, obviously. We get along, but I just had to, spice it up. It had been a couple days since somebody got dropped, so
I
let's
know.
go.
Mick bounced. Mick bounced, and haven't heard from Mick in a couple days.
He dropped like 200 to get people out of here. That's
He
crazy.
won like 20 grand horse betting, so he was just like fucking chilling. I guess I don't know
Right.
what his deal is. How you doing, big dog?
Chilling. I got my equipment, getting ready to set up to go live this afternoon/evening, so I'm feeling good.
Okay.
It's going to be a slightly different look, but yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Shout out Jackie in the chat. Oh, you said you had some other ladies, some other females in the chat. That's what's up.
Miss Quentin Tarantino. You still here? I don't think she ever told me where she's from. Yeah,
I see it now.
She might be gone now. If it's really a she, probably is. But that's one thing I've noticed. Most girls who come in here don't lie. It's usually a real female. That's just like the weirdest thing to lie about. Coming into a boxing room and be like, "I'm a girl." Like that's just weird. But
well, we've seen some weirder shit, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
There he is.
But yeah.
Oh wait, no, is that fucking Mo or is that Mick? I forget. That's Mo, isn't it?
Mick, I think.
I don't think Mick
Shout out
ladies boxing.
No, it's Mo. Yeah, it's Mo. What's up, Mosif?
Oh yeah.
So news hot off the presses, Marco. Apparently, your Battle of the Twin Towers, Pacheco and Shiraz is going to purse bids today, which is really surprising.
Why are you surprised?
Oh, because what do you mean? Because
Turkey's
the money man.
Because what?
Turkey's the money man. Well, Turkey's the money man, right? So I would think he'd want to jump on the opportunity to get his man a fight.
Shiraz. That's true. Good point.
Well, he could still come in and he could swoop in one felt swoop, grab that shit.
Unfortunately, Marco, I don't think that fight is going to happen.
No, why not?
I think at this point, the only body that would bid on it to win would probably be Matchroom. And I don't think they're willing to invest in Pacheco after his last performance.
Damn, okay.
All right.
I would love to see the fight, though.
What's up, people?
Hector Rivera. How was you went down to the fight yesterday?
Yes, man.
You must be a little upset.
Hold on, let me give me. Listen, it was other than the ending of the fight, it was incredible because those 4 rounds were amazing.
I mean, I thought Dalton won every round.
That's you because it's different when you're seeing it there. And I was sitting right like 4 seats next to Dalton's mixed people, his sister, his other brother, and stuff. Eddie Hearns was on the other side of him. and you can hear him say, like, I think in by the fourth round, he was like, he's getting hit too much. You can't like to his father. He's
And
getting
he was, yeah.
and his face. Listen, Dalton's face was about to bust up. I mean, hey, listen, he did what he did, but if he didn't had that that sequel punches that he threw that did the job, didn't happen. Next round or two, he would have been done, bro. Because his corner was about to let that go, bro. But it happened. It happened. It happened.
He had a huge gash over his left eye too. At the
He
end of
did.
the
He
round.
did. He did. And listen, it was brutal. Like his
Yes, very brutal
he was
fight.
getting beat up, bro. He was okay, Michael. He was getting beat up, bro.
guys
But
are
hey,
lying.
all credit to the kid that he took out that. Another thing, I don't understand why Subrel threw 2 jabs in a row and he got hit 2 times in a row. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. He did try to hit him again with the third, and that's when the overhand right came in.
To quote Keith Murray, if your if was a spliff, we'd be all fucked up.
No. Hey, listen, and you know what fucked up, right? I lost my phone. I lost my phone.
Now, look, Subriel started hitting him when
damn.
Dalton started just sitting in the pocket and was a little tired and not moving. He started getting hit a little bit for sure, but
a lot.
He was getting
Michael, you know it's different when you watch it on TV than live, bro.
No, I'm with you. But I'm saying one round, Dalton was getting clipped. Like before that, he was doing all
and it was the fourth round, right before the 5th round. That's when he was getting clipped.
But wouldn't you say then that shows even more perseverance and grit that after his worst round, he comes back and knocks him out?
Well, but listen, at that time, he was getting clipped too. I'm just telling you, he was getting clipped too. And then this guy decides to, instead of muffing his hands up, he throws one lazy jab and gets clipped. He throws another lazy jab and gets clipped.
And we saw the power. Dalton's face, his lip was swollen. He was starting to get hit, but
his eyelid was cracked. Did you see the post-fight thing, bro?
But he never was stumbled. He didn't go down.
Oh, yes, he was. Yes, he was, Michael.
Yes, he was.
Oh, yes, he was, brother. I was there, bro. I was like, and yes, he was. And his dad was telling him, "You're a bad motherfucker, bro. You're a bad dude."
On a couple times for dear life.
Yes, he was, man. Michael, don't. I'm giving him credit, bro. I'm giving him credit, but he was.
Let me put it this way: at no point did you think Dalton was going to go down.
Yes, I did. I did. Twice.
I was
twice. The one hold him up one time.
You know what?
I was in the same boat as Deep Woods.
You guys are kind of right. Let me not be biased. He did look like he got hurt a little bit a few times.
Michael. He was hurt a lot, Michael. I was with him, Michael.
I agree. He came right back. He bounced right back.
I just told you. I gave him credit, but you cannot tell me that he was getting it alert. And let me finish my story, though. This ain't the end of it. I'm taking my flight out, right, in the morning, and I'm like two or three, 4 people on my, to come out because I'm pissed. I lost my freaking phone. Like, my daughter had me. When you go in the airport and you put the barcode and he gives you those 2 tickets?
Yeah.
If I didn't done that, I would have been still stuck over there. But anyways, and guess who's coming in to fly out, right? Subrel and his people.
What about them?
I didn't go up to. But he looked fine. He was. How you say? I thought he would be like crushed, bro, and he was like fine, bro. He was like it happened. It happens. It never had happened to me, but it happened to me.
Hector, you said you were on the plane with him and you talked to him?
No. I was in a different. He went to Puerto Rico, right? And my friend was coming up this way over here. Right, he went on a different tarmac, but since there was 5 people, 6 or 7 people where I was at, and there was a lot of people where he was at, so he came and sat over here. I didn't go on another.
So you talked to Subriel?
No, I didn't. I didn't because he was more invested in his. I did say like he, like what's up and stuff like that, but we didn't get into it. And he looked like like shit. I never thought this shit would happen to me. That's what he looked like to me. Like he
He's already
wasn't
lost
freaking.
before.
No,
I guess
he
his
wasn't.
loss. He
Huh?
wasn't knocked out though, right? This was
No, he
No,
wasn't
he's
crushed.
never
No,
been knocked
nothing
out.
like that, bro. No, he wasn't. He wasn't crushed
No,
or
man.
stuff like that. He just says no Matias happened to me. But I was talking to one of his handlers, and he said, I mean, I have no problem with the stuff because that's the referee's
You guys.
that's his referee's call.
Uh-huh.
But he could have. I think it was like 30 seconds left in the round, something like that.
Do you guys see how important defense is?
Well,
Because
I
in
mean,
the
it
first
happened to him. It
1 to
happened
3
to him.
rounds, he just kept getting hit
Yeah,
repeatedly and just
yeah,
doing this.
but
Defense is so fucking important. That's why it's so important. Like he maybe could have won that fight if he didn't absorb so much punishment early on.
yeah, man, yeah, but I'm just telling you, don't get it twisted. That Dalton, I'm giving him all the credit in the world, but Dalton was always gonna sit in the stool and not come out because Eddie Hearns was telling his father he's getting hit too much. He's getting hit too,
That
and if
doesn't
you
mean he
don't
was
go,
going to quit, though. Come on.
yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, it's Eddie Hearns was telling him he's getting what if
No,
you watch the whole thing.
I'm telling you that Eddie Hearn's saying he's getting hit too much, which is true. Doesn't mean he's going to quit.
Well, okay. Put it
What
this
he
way.
means is they're
And,
gonna stop.
I'm not even being biased because I'm not like that. I like Shiraz as one of my best fighters right now. But the way it was looking to me, if that didn't happen when it happened in the first round, it would have been a long day for Dalton Smith, bro.
What you
It
think,
would've.
C-Jam? What you think? Because we got biased Mo here agreeing with it. What you think, C-Jam?
No bias, man. No, I give the man
Mo, not
credit,
you.
bro.
Go ahead, C-Jam. What you think? You agree with this
Yeah.
boulder dash they're spitting?
I think this truth is somewhere in between. You're putting too much sauce on it, Marco, with the white supremacy. I understand you got the pick right, but let me say this. No, Dalton was getting hit. I didn't think that he pretty much controlled the fight. Kind of panned out like I said. Well, in reverse, I said 55-45 Matias, but it was a good fight until it wasn't.
It was.
Dalton was getting clipped, but
his
aggression was more effective. He was able to find the holes in Matias's defense and just work through it. Like Marco said, thread the needle. So, maybe a little too much sauce on both sides.
But you know what? That impressed me about Smith. He was willing to go through that shit, bro, with him, bro. And even though he got busted up a lot. He he said, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down on my shield, bro.
Here's what I don't understand, right? So
Huh?
here's what I don't get.
I agree.
At the stats, and I think they're a little off. Dalton, I agree with the punches.
You're not, Marco. It's different, bro. It's different when you can. I can sit in my house.
Let me finish.
I can sit in my house and watch the TV.
Hold on. Let me finish. Dalton landed through almost 100 more. That I saw. But Dalton only landing 20 more, I think is crazy. I mean, he had 3 full rounds of just hitting them nonstop and not really getting hit back.
I told you. You were saying he was getting 20 to 1, 10. I was like, no.
No, you're right.
He's landing it.
You're right. But I don't agree with the. I don't think he only
20 to 1.
Even you. Do you think he only landed 20 more?
Yes, I do.
Yes. Marco, it's different. Marco, you know fight, right? And you'd like to, I mean, and I like to know that you know about fighting. It's different when you're there on a live card than you're watching it on TV, bro. Okay, you can smirk all you want, bro. I know I've been around the game a long time too, bro.
Certain things are different. You're right, Hector, but certain things are different. But you get an idea of what punches are landing and thrown a lot very well with the TV because it's zoomed up, it's right there. They replay it.
Okay, but what about Marco, when the round is done and you see the fighters going back to the neutral corners?
Sure.
Okay,
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about.
Well, I am because that's how it looks. That's part of the fight, bro. It's how you recuperate, bro.
Right, but we're talking about how many punches landed. Go ahead, Mo.
No, Marco, I'll give you this. I think he was outlanding him in a lot of spots. I just think Matias, the punches that he was landing were a lot more substantive because he's just a much, much bigger puncher.
Yeah, it was. Dalton took hellacious punches. Hellacious.
Yeah, this is the issue that I have, or not the issue, but the what I saw is that of all the footage I've seen of Dalton Smith, I've never seen him take that amount of punishment.
He took a hellacious,
with when you hit your
Hellacious, man.
punches
I
that
agree.
hard and that flush.
As a
That's
matter of
simply
fact,
just not his style.
after the fight, right? Hold on, after the fight, and when I looked at Matias and I looked at Dalton, you would have thought Matias won the fight, bro. That's
Well,
how fucked up Dalton's face was, bro. And his
well,
eye,
the
he
pale
played his
skin
eye
is
open
more
up here,
prone
bro.
to.
He's
You
a
can
white
see the
boy
punishment
too.
more on pale skin, right?
Definitely. But and the other thing, CJ, I mean, Matias has 10 years worth of wars on him. Literally, he's
That's
10
true.
years older than
It
the
was a
kid.
great. It
So
was great. It was a
Wear and
great
tear.
until and Marco, the crowd wasn't bad, bro. Remember you were saying it was gonna be horrendous.
Yeah.
It
How many?
wasn't, bro.
Let me ask you a question. How many people? What would you
Like
say?
95, 98.
Percent sold out?
And I mean, no,
For real?
98. No, it was like almost 10 G's.
No. Meaning, like, when you looked around, how many? What percentage?
No, because
was
they
full?
only rented out the bottom bowl. So yeah, it was pretty much like
Yeah.
full. Yeah. They didn't open the top. They never sold seats for the top. So they basically put out there like 10,000 seats, and they did like 40, almost 50,000 in pay-per-view, which is good. So they made up. They're okay.
No, I'm saying, but when I'm asking you, when you looked around, how many seats were empty? Like, what percentage of it was empty? Would you say 25%?
The bottom bowl holds maybe 11. So I'm gonna say they had 98.
Okay.
So you take the percentage out of that.
I don't know
Yeah.
if that'd be so
80
you're saying-
something.
Like
like 80,
the bottom
yeah,
bowl holds
80%.
11,000, right?
Yeah.
11,000. 11,000 bottom bowl, right?
So you're saying 80%?
So it was like 9,800.
That's pretty impressive because the day
Yeah, it
before
was.
the shit was 80% free.
I told you the walk-in thing was, and I had a pass, so an access pass. So I went for a little, and that's why Subrel's people are incredible, bro. Because I wasn't the one that applied for it. It was my cousin, right, and his people. And they're like, at first they were like, okay, we got passes here, and then he was like, you don't care what I say. I was like, I'm good, man. He goes, I'm gonna put you on Dalton's corner by that way, next to his kind of. You don't give a shit. I said, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just as a matter of fact, I'll go up to the press box if you want. He goes, no, there's a couple of seats here that you can sit down over here. And okay, so and I got there like almost the third fight in. Right when I seen the hellacious uppercut knockout, bro. Well, as soon as I sat my ass down, this dude hit this Mexican dude with an uppercut, Marcos, from hell, bro. From hell.
Yeah.
Knocked him out. And I said,
A lot of knockouts on that card.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good day, bro.
Hold back in a second. Hold it down for me, CJ.
It's gonna be a good day, bro.
Right.
Hey, and CJ, nice to see you guys. Panel, nice to see you guys. Hey, I gotta pick up the little one, man. Tell Marco I'll be back, man.
Okay, we'll do. Salute to you, man. Thanks for weighing in.
Bro.
Hope you have fun.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Who we got up here? Who just pulled up? Nelson. What's up, Nelson?
What up, bro? What up? How you doing?
Chilling. Where are you calling from?
DR.
DR?
Yeah?
Oh, wow. Okay. Is that where you're from? Obviously, huh?
Yeah, sure. I've been here for a few times now. It's my third time here.
Okay. Oh, you're
Hey,
vacationing out there.
Nelson.
No, I live here.
Oh, I see.
So Nelson, I have a question.
Go ahead,
for you,
Mo.
because there's been a lot of talk about, what's next for Dalton. Is it going to be Pollo, or are they going to find a way to weasel out of it? Do you think Pollo's going to get that title shot, or do you think they're going to
For
shaft
sure,
him again?
for sure, it's gonna be Puello another way. It should be in the must be Puello. In fact, it is already signed because one of the conditions for Dalton to fight Matias was that he should or he must fight Puello after that. And Puello with Samson Lukowitz, his promoter, and he's working very arguably in that. That's the information I have. And in fact, I saw a video of Latino reporter on YouTube, Renato Pilati. I don't know if you know him. And he reported that it is almost a fact that it's confirmed that he's going to be fighting Puello next.
So
I'm a little disappointed in that.
When do you think it's going to be? You think it's going to be in New York this summer? Or?
I believe it's gonna be like I don't know exactly because if I tell you I know, but I hope it's gonna be like May or June.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fairly quick turnaround for these fighters nowadays. And I know that Matias was set to fight Pollo. It was a contingent, obviously, on him winning, which he did not. But man, I want to see Smith unify. I want to see him try to, step his game up, not just. And I'm not saying Pollo is a bad fighter. I mean, I had him actually winning a controversial decision over Matias, but I want to see him. I want to see champions and champions. But that's cool. I mean, that's a good I don't want to say stay busy. Somewhere in between stay busy
But
and
but
fighting the
but but,
best.
but
It's
I don't
cool.
think. But
It's
I don't
cool, but it's not
think.
what I want to see.
But I don't think it's time to help Dalton Smith to that standard yet. I don't think he's that good yet. He has to prove himself against Puello first.
I
That's for
agree,
sure.
Well,
Nelson.
he went
I think he's
overseas. He
gonna
grabbed a
lose.
belt. He grabbed a belt in hostile territory. You think Smith
Uh,
will lose to Pollo? Speak on him, huh?
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
No doubt about it.
Puello's
No
a
doubt about it.
much better, much more technical, much more skilled fighter
Yeah.
than Matias.
Yeah. In
I,
fact,
Well,
I
I
if you
know
look
think,
at the
that, but
fight, if you look at the
I
fight
think,
stylistically,
against,
yeah.
if you look at the fight between Puello and Matias, I might be biased because I'm Dominican. I want to support my guy. But if you look at the fight, Puello may have won that fight because if you look, for example, in the 11th round, Puello was almost dropping Matias, and it was a
It
very
was a
close fight
very,
also.
yeah. It was a
But but
very,
but but,
very
but I believe,
great
in
fight.
fact, in the transmission, the extra feature card had Puello winning. The commentators had Puello winning, and the survey for the fans had Puello
So
winning 57 to 43%. So almost everyone had Puello winning.
what are we talking
Nelson,
about?
we
yeah,
should have had the rematch immediately. That should have been a trilogy, if anything.
yeah,
That
man,
was crazy.
I agree.
Nobody
Yeah,
wanted this Dalton Smith fight.
Yeah, it should have been a
Nobody.
trilogy, but
I'm glad we got it
it's
though
business,
because he's a fucking star now. He's a powerhouse now. Why not?
He's a
Good
Business is
thing.
star. Get
business.
the fuck out of here, bro. He's a
Word,
belt holder. But
an
if he
undefeated
fights
fighter who's
Poland,
knocking
he's gonna
people out
take
isn't
that
a star, as opposed to Matias, who's been fucking lost
people
what
out.
3 times now. Come on,
This
get out of
kid
here.
is a boxer, Marco. Get out. You think he's gonna? You think? Okay, Marco. Do you think he's
boxer
gonna knock
puncher.
Poyo out?
Do I think he'll knock Poyo out? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna stop him.
Oh, okay.
I think people would much rather see an undefeated rising star with knockout power than Matias, who's already lost and his mystique has been deflated. He had that period where he was the
Yeah.
boogeyman, but it's no longer the case.
Oh, okay. I'll say it. I'll say it right here, right now.
Uh-oh.
I'll put $100 on that, Marco. If Dalton
CJ,
Smith
take that bet.
stops, if Dalton, no, I'm gonna give you. I'm betting you, Marco.
I
You,
ain't betting
not CJ.
shit.
I'm betting
I
you.
got to move into
Well,
my
no, no,
mother's
no.
apartment, Mo. You think I'm betting
I'm
you
saying
$100? What are you crazy?
I can't hear Michael. I don't know why,
I'm
but I
saying
can't
Yeah,
hear
let me
I'm
bet
Michael.
putting
100
100
on
on it.
fucking Dalton Smith. I don't know him from a hole in the wall.
If Dalton Smith knocks out Pollo, I will donate 100. I'll give you $100 super chat. I'll do some Jackie shit.
Woo! Now we're okay. So now I'm going for fucking
I
Puello.
can't hear
I
Michael.
mean for Dalton
Why?
Smith. Now, hold on, real quick. New country guy, appreciate you, big dog. Original recipe 2-piece. Do you think Matias is done or in trouble now? No, I don't think he's done. I mean, he took a beating in that fight, but I don't think it's a career-ending beating or anything. No,
Yeah, I heard people saying that. I think he
he
has
is
3 or
30.
more
Is
fights
he
left
like
in him.
30? He's like 34 though, right?
He's about to be
33, 34,
34 this
somewhere around
year.
there.
What did
Okay.
Michael
Yeah.
say? Because I can't hear him.
What's
What did he
that?
say?
You can't hear me?
You might need to drop down and come back. Sometimes that happens.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
Okay,
weird.
let's try.
drop
Let's
out and
try.
come back, man.
What?
Let's try. Okay.
Who's that? Nelson?
Yeah, from
Yeah.
What's
DR.
up, Hugo?
That's why we're talking about Pollo.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up, man? Can you guys
Where
hear me?
are you calling from, Hugo?
Yep.
California.
Thank
All right,
Cool.
welcome. So, what did you think of the fight?
It was a solid fight. I thought the stoppage was a bit.
You saw what? Say it again.
I thought the stoppage was a bit late, but
Look,
or I mean, too early.
Late?
Too early. It was too early. No,
Oh,
it was too
I was
early.
gonna say.
I would have given him a chance. Yeah, I think he still had some
I agree.
left over to recover, but it makes sense why they stopped it. I guess if it's Eddie Hearn's outfit, I don't know exactly who was running the event or whatever, but yeah,
I agree,
the thing.
Hugo.
Yeah, the thing with Matias, I like the kid. I like anybody who scraps. I'm tired of seeing the back foot bitches in the sport. I'm tired of supporting them. I'm tired of all that shit. I don't want to see point fighting. So I want to see people throw down, and if a kid is showing initiative, let the guy go out on a shield. I mean, I might be a bit biased, but it's better for the sport overall. It makes it for the
Why would
drama.
you be biased? Are you Puerto Rican?
It ain't better
Huh?
for the fighter though.
Why would you be biased? Are you Puerto Rican?
No, I'm. What do you mean?
Well, like
I'm
why you
biased.
said you might be biased. Why would you be biased?
Well, I'm Mexican, but I enjoy like a guy throwing down. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you
Okay.
mean
Like,
biased because of the style?
I got you.
You,
yeah, I
you
might be.
like his
Yeah, I might be
style.
because of the style. And then the stereotypical, oh, they're Mexican. They're gonna just throw down suckers. Like I don't. It's a fight though. That's the fight game.
Mhm.
It's not
Well,
fucking
not
point
only that,
fighting.
Hugo, but because that's his style, he's gonna get hit more, and naturally, he's gonna get hurt more. It's
Yep.
his style to come back from getting knocked
Yeah,
down.
but his
Literally.
offense was always his defense. So with Matias, the problem
Yeah,
was
good defense.
there were a lot of pockets that I think also the Dalton kid kind of did impose his will on him because he found those pockets to where there's a stop in the offense. Like with anybody, even Benavidez, even with Canelo. Well, Canelo is probably the lesser of example, but Cepeda, they have pockets where they in certain angles where they have to stop punching eventually, and the guy capitalized on those opportunities. And then I think what helped him, which was interesting that I heard about after the fact, was that as soon as he found out that he didn't have enough power, enough pep, nothing for him to respect, then that's when the kid just kind of was like, "Man, fuck it, I'm just
He
taking my
turned up.
chances." And, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Funny.
so
Yeah.
but
What
I
what I
still want to
believe.
see more. Like I said, they should give him the benefit of the doubt. I hate how the refereeing and the judging is going, but it is
Especially
what it
because he's the
is.
champion. Like,
Yeah,
What I
that too.
letting the
believe.
Right, he's a
champion not get
champion
the
too.
benefit of the
Yeah,
doubt.
he's a champion.
Mm.
He's marketable. He's enjoyable. He's
He's never
entertaining,
been knocked down, Marco. What do you
and
mean?
he's never
No,
been
no, I'm
knocked out.
saying you don't give the champion the benefit of the doubt. If somebody's hurt, they're
What the
hurt.
fuck? Are you crazy? That
I
don't
disagree
matter.
with
He's the
that.
champion.
Now,
No, you're
but I do agree that
nuts.
that was a
Nah.
premature stoppage. So I'm not disagreeing with that. It was a little bit, but he was taking a beating, guys. Remember, his defense was non-existent. First 3 rounds, he was getting
Word.
fucking walloped
Yeah,
nonstop.
But he
So
always
That
gets
high guard
walloped,
wasn't shit.
Marco.
it
He
doesn't
always gets
matter. It's
walloped.
still a
No,
cumulative
this was
beating
especially
that the
bad.
ref has to
This
save
was
him
I
especially
from.
bad.
disagree. I don't think
you
this
know what
was
it is too.
especially
It
bad
seemed
at
like
all.
he was sipping his own juice too. I think he thought he was like
Mm-hmm.
invulnerable or some shit, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just not the fight game. It's just like after a certain point, I respect the heart, but like you gotta factor that in too. You gotta weigh out like how much damage you can take.
Marco.
What up? What
What
up?
I
MS
believe is that
in the house.
Matias had never
Yeah,
fought a
no,
guy like
I'm with you.
him.
I'm with you.
That's what I believe. That's what I believe.
Say again.
That I believe that what happened is that Matias never fought a guy that can move well and have some decent power. If you look at the opponents he had faced in the past,
Yeah.
nobody had the movement and the power at the same time because Spider, for example, moved well, but he doesn't have the power that Dalton Smith has.
Yeah.
So
Hey, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I was saying he's going to move him. He's going to use his range, and that's what's going to beat Matias. The only way he could beat him is with the range. Because if you saw the few times where he stopped moving and stayed in the pocket, Matias was clipping him.
yeah, in my opinion, it was just a matter of time when a fighter came with a little movement and power to be Matias. That's my opinion. Matias
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really have
That's
enough
the
power
combination. I like that
to
take.
knock out anybody. He depends too much on his workload, his output, but he doesn't
Uh-huh.
have enough power to knock out like a guy with a punch. His I don't think he was ready when it comes to power. In when you have uh when you don't have enough power and you have a defense like he has, you are like very exposed to be knocked out.
Yeah.
I will
But
challenge
also,
one
if y'all
thing.
don't mind
I
me,
still don't think Dalton Smith is a big puncher. I think much of the damage was more from the punch placement than
No,
he's
no,
just raw
I never
Has
power.
say
Like he's a
Subriel, hold on.
knockout.
Has
Looking at his
Subriel
body
ever?
of work,
Hold
I
on,
never
hold on,
say he's
hold
a
on,
big
hold on, hold on,
puncher,
hold
but
on,
he's
bro.
a
Has
decent
Subriel
puncher.
ever
He's a
been down
decent
before?
puncher.
Has Subriel ever been down before?
Not like that, no.
So why wouldn't that make Dalton a big puncher?
Because what I mean is, I think rather it's more his punch placement than simply just like all raw stopping power. You know what I mean? Like
I
he
don't know,
made
man.
a
Those last
concerted
2
effort,
right
which
hands,
is good for him. That's great.
Neither of them,
those last,
neither of them
that
have
first
a
right
punching
hand
power.
made
Neither of them.
Subriel's
So
legs al dente, and then the follow-up right hand face planted him.
I feel like
I'm
if y'all don't
praising
mind
him.
me
I'm just
interjecting,
saying
Neither
I
of the
don't think
guys
he's
have
gonna
no
be out
punching
there.
power.
He's a
Neither
new
of them,
knockout artist.
for
You know what I
sure.
mean?
if y'all don't
Like
mind me
I
saying
saw
this real
I
quick,
saw him making a
my bad.
concerted effort to throw like looping punches around Matias' guard and pinpoint behind the ear shots, and that's ultimately what knocked him out.
I get you,
I
Mo.
feel
I'm
like
somewhere in
Dalton was
between
also.
because his body of work says he does have power. Maybe in that particular fight, it was more the placement, but he has significant power, man. It's respectable.
I feel like Dalton he got power, but again, like Matias was doing no defense, like at all, like even from the first round. So it's kind of tough to judge how much power do you really have to like. Matias was still coming forward, so he looked like he wasn't respecting it at all. But it's just the accumulation of punches that you're gonna take, and then where the punches are landing in your head. It's like, come on now, like you're not a robot to be going forward and not get hurt. Anybody could get hurt. And as
I
far as
think
the
it was
Dalton
a little bit of
Smith and
both.
the winner of Teal and Shakur, I don't think any of those fights will happen because again, Shakur, he's saying he only trying to beat Teal, go back down, and then Teal, he's saying this is his last fight because he can't make 40. So it's like you really not really gonna see it those fights. And I don't think Shakur gonna want to have try to fight another boxer that got more reach and height on him. I mean,
I
and is a
agree.
natural 140.
And a younger guy at that.
No, I think Shakur younger. I think Shakur like 27.
Oh, I meant Dalton Smith because Dalton Smith's 23
Oh
years
yeah,
old.
and
Right.
actually, and Subrel's 33. You know, like he's then took a lot of punishment. Not punishment, but a lot of, you feel me? That punch resistance ain't gonna beat it. Puello fight, he took a lot of punches.
He did. He won by the hair on his chin.
His eyebrows was everything. His whole face was swollen. And Puello was catching him with them uppercuts, nasty uppercuts, like them look like I don't know if you've seen Marcus, but he was catching him with some uppercuts,
Yeah, it's true.
nasty uppercuts, and it's like, damn.
He almost dropped Matias with an uppercut in the 11th.
Yeah, I feel like that fight took a lot out of Subaru. I ain't gonna lie, because that fight he was catching it
I think
clean.
Matias is done at the elite level, guys. I think he's done
And
it
you
at
feel me?
At the
And
elite
I-
level, yeah. But he'll keep fighting,
He
though.
was
He'll
never
keep fighting.
elite. He was never elite.
And
Well-
on top of that, you feel me? He got different coaches, and they took, you feel me? He always talking about he want to spend time with his daughter, that his mom, that the mother of his child wanted to, be there for the daughter because they growing up and he not there. So that kind of like, probably be a blessing in disguise. You feel me? He already did it 2 times. You can't be mad at it. He became champion 2 times with his style.
That's what I was gonna say. You say he was an elite 2-time champion that's pretty good to me.
Nah, that's pretty good for a
It
lot
doesn't
of
matter
people
how
that
many
become
times.
champions.
Do you think Rolly Romero is elite?
I mean, a
Huh?
lot of.
Do you think Rolly Romero is elite?
Rolly Romero? I would say he faced elite
No, he was
competition.
gifted.
He faced
Yeah,
elite
he
competition.
got a
doesn't
gift.
matter. It doesn't matter if he
No, it
was
does
gifted
matter
or
to
not.
me.
What
Nah,
matters
Context
is
matters.
Okay, but listen. What matters is who do you beat? It doesn't matter if it was gifted or not. Who do you beat?
He beat Puello. What do you mean?
No.
Puello was the reigning champ.
Arguably.
Well,
arguably,
I mean, I don't know. The record says he beat him, bro. I don't know. What
Well,
you
you
mean,
can't do that. I'm trying to add
said
context. You're saying arguably. It's not about. It's about the decision. If you want to go that way, right? Because you're giving Rolly credit for a gift. Technically, Matias beat Puello, so you can't have it both ways.
And you said the facts, bro. Most of the opinions of the analysts say that Puello might have won that fight. And if you look at the
no, and I agree with it. But if you're going by the result, you're the one going up by the result. I'm just keeping the same standard. You got to be consistent, champ.
It's true. But when it comes to the analysis, okay, the record says he won. That's it. Okay. When we come to the analysis, because we saw what happened. We all saw what happened. You gotta stick to what you saw.
And we saw what happened with Rolly too. Either way, same thing. We saw what happened with Rolly. That was some bullshit.
What are we arguing here? What's going on? What's our contention?
Now this is the thing. Now Rolly winning off a bullshit stoppage of that old man winning a title off of that a bullshit stoppage is way different than Matias going through a 12-round war with a fighter as good as Puello. And Puello is a very, very, very good fighter.
No, I agree, but either we're going by the record books or we're going by what we saw, but we can't have it both ways in different circumstances. That's all I'm saying.
You're right, CJ, but what I'm saying, even if we take into account what Nelson is saying, to say that they both put the same amount of effort to win their titles is crazy. Like, what do you mean?
No, I don't agree with that.
With the Puello. Yeah.
Damn, I feel like we would have had a lot of more exciting fights with Subrel being champion though, because he would have definitely fought a Pitbull, a Lamar, a Gary Antoine. I don't know if we'll get those fights with a Dalton Smith being champion.
We won't.
I mean, he's young. He got a lot of years. Why not? He hasn't shown any. He's not pussyfooting, as far as I know. So
I mean, it's just when a fighter get with Eddie, it's just Eddie. I'm not saying Eddie takes his fighter out the competition. He just know how to maneuver them very well.
How to move him?
Yeah, he know how to maneuver
Well,
them
Mo was
heavyweights.
saying that he's building his career correctly. Weren't you making that point, Mo? I think in the Discord, that's how you build a career.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
do.
You tell me.
Because
Which
right
is
now,
why he
look,
doesn't want to put him in there with Puello.
Pitbull got the WBC interim, right? So I think Pitbull will probably get a shot at Dalton. Now you see what Pitbull did with the last fight with Lamar, try to box a little bit, move around. I feel like Sabir should have took it a little bit of that. He should have sprinkled some on that because at least a little defense, bro. Like, for me,
All
Well, I
dog,
don't
no line,
think
and tricks.
I
anybody
do,
thought
but
Dalton Smith was going to
old
come
dog, new
out
tricks.
gunning like the way he did. I don't think anybody expected him to fight like that. I sure as hell did not.
No, I certainly didn't. No.
He shocked the world.
No,
I
yeah,
don't
he
think
made a
Matias had a chance right now. I don't think he had a chance
damn, he
to
shocked
be
the
better. I
world,
don't think
bro. What
so.
the fuck?
It
He
is what it is
definitely
for
shocked
him.
the world.
yeah. He said it himself. He made the call right then and there, so it worked out for him. He had a feeling. It's good for him. Like we'll see what happens. He's not terrible, but
Wait, Marco. So I got a question, right? Because they
go ahead.
say, I think Puello gonna have the mandatory spot, but this thing, I mean, so Pitbull got the interim belt. So how does that work? Like, who could challenge? Who could go for that mandatory spot? Either Puello or Pitbull to
Well,
challenge
People is
Puello
Dalton.
is
there.
the official
People is there
mandatory.
just for the money. People's gonna be like looking for a blockbuster fighting. You know, he's not gonna be there for belts. He's there for money. So I don't think they're not taking into consideration people anytime soon.
Yeah, not at all.
Mm.
Yeah, but for all intents and purposes, Puello is the mandatory, and it will be enforced. I think they'll figure out a way to wiggle around it, personally. But
Yeah, step aside money. I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
maybe.
I want to see the fight.
Okay.
It's
I
not the
think the
one I
fight
want to see
between
most, but I wouldn't mind it because I hold Puello in high regard.
I think the fight between Puello and Dalton is gonna be a lot like the fight between Russell and Puello.
Yeah,
I agree.
Okay.
yeah. But mind you, Russell is a little bit more faster too, more faster hands. You feel me? A little bit more agile.
Yeah. And I believe Russell has a lot better fundamentals than Dalton Smith, and more power too. So maybe it's gonna be easier for Puello. In
Yeah.
theory.
And he's tall too, but you got that long jab. You're gonna be able to catch him.
I agree. He's way more athletic than Dalton Smith too.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a shame if they threw in this young champion with that dude. But well, it is what it is.
I mean, I'm excited for Dalton just because I find, like, again, boxing needs more undefeated, exciting fighters. Even if he ends up losing eventually, I mean, just for it's
Young
good.
guys.
Yeah, it really sparks it. And British, they have great fucking followings. They're going to come down now in drones every time he fights. I mean, they already were, but now especially. So,
well, I will say, Marco, that he does not usually fight like that.
Say that again.
I was gonna say, Dalton Smith does not usually fight.
Yeah, you were
like
saying that during the fight, but maybe he stepped his shit up. Maybe he's fighting according to his opponents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe. Talking about young fighters that are undefeated, what do you think about a Dominican guy called Juan Polanco? I don't know if you know him.
Yayan says Dalton is Smith is not 23. He is the same age as Teo and Shakur. This is Teofimo. That's what Yayan said too. I don't know what fucking that means, but
Oh, my
what'd you
bad.
say?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, my bad. I could have sworn. Okay, I must have been looking
What
at
is he?
someone else.
28?
Yeah,
Smith,
he's
right?
28. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know
28.
that.
Damn, I was thinking too. What do y'all think of a Brian Norman and a Keyshawn fight for like that number 2 spot? It's a good fight. Eh?
Brian Norman should give a shot to Juan Polanco. That's the one fighter he must fight in order to bounce back.
You want that? You want that? You want that fight to happen? Now that's a good fight. That's gonna be.
Yeah, Juan Polanco is gonna be a good fight for anyone in 140.
You see, I like Rohan Polanco. I don't know. I feel like he be smothering himself sometimes too. Like, I don't know. He be smothering himself a lot.
I don't like Rohan Polanco at all, man. I don't see it.
Nah, he's a good.
I don't like
Damn,
about him.
homie. I'm gonna tell Coach Bermudez
What
that.
do you like about him?
I just don't think he has any elite qualities as a fighter. at all.
Okay,
I
that's
think
fair.
I
That's
think every style and every technique that I've ever seen him use, all of it, it's completely mediocre. I think he's a very
Hey, a Swiss
mediocre
Army
fighter.
knife can get a lot of jobs done. You don't need to be like spectacular or anything as long as you got a solid foundation and different tools.
Word, because
Hey
I'll say the
man,
same thing about Shakur. I don't see nothing crazy. It's just the
Don't do
defense.
that.
What do you see
Yeah,
about?
it's wild.
Okay,
I
well
mean,
that's exceptional, right?
Now Shakur, it's just he know how to measure distance very good, like better than a lot of
Exactly, and
fans,
that's
better than
exceptional.
90%.
oh,
That's
nope.
really what it is, though. It's just the measuring the distance.
So what are you
But
saying? What are you saying? What do we call you? Not speak the truth. Speak. What should I call
yeah,
you?
yeah,
Speak.
okay.
All right. What are you saying then? What does he not do exceptional?
I feel like he don't throw enough combinations. Sometimes he don't really push the pace. He always waiting to counter. I ain't gonna lie. With the Valdez fight, I feel like he know how to. Yeah, with the Valdez fight, yeah, he definitely he picked up. He did good. I liked it that
So
fight.
you
But
think Tio's going to beat him?
you see, with that, that's actually going to be a good fight, and I do give Tio a great chance of
You're
beating
going to
him.
be there, by the way.
Yeah, I do get, but if it goes 12 rounds and Shakur get the decision, like it's okay too. Because again, I'm saying he know how to really measure distance, and Tio struggle a lot with boxers. Well, he has shown he has struggled a lot with boxers because I'm not expecting the same Tio that we seen before to pop up in this fight. Because we didn't got a lot of surprises with the Haney and Norman. Let's see, even with Sabril, that's on Saturday. Anything can happen. Real talk, anything can happen. So a lot of
you know
people
what. You know
people
what.
get clipped with
If
that
you
one
look,
shot. Tio's a great counter puncher, and again, I know Shakur, and he said it himself. He's gonna try to, for me, he's gonna try to sit down a little more and fight. So let's see if it work out for you. But I don't got Shakur knocking Tio out with none of that other shit that people be talking about, like taking him apart. I just see Shakur
Well, I
like
don't know who said
catching
that.
him. Shakur will catch him because look, the Padley fight. I watched the Padley fight a lot too. And mind you, Shakur, that you should have took this nigga out of here, and he did take him out of there. But it wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing spectacular for me to. You feel me? Like it just looked like Pat Lee wasn't even in shape like that. And he nice, and Pat Lee
I
was
know you
good.
don't care for his style, and that's
No,
not the opponent
Shakur's nice, bro.
prepared
He's
for. Let
nice.
me ask you this real quick. I'm
He's
gonna let you
nice.
go. Would you care to put a percentage on Tio Shakur? Like how confident you are on
I
either
ain't gonna
side,
lie. I feel
60-40?
like
I
I
like that.
give Teal, yeah, probably 60-40 or 55% chance of winning.
So it's pretty
55,
close.
45.
So it's pretty close.
Yeah, 55-45. But
I mean,
it's just, you know what it is though, too. I'm thinking about it because again, Shakur, he's fighting on the turkey card. Shakur's turkey main guy. They're gonna want to line a big fight with
let
Tank
me ask you guys this.
or any other big opponent. So I feel like that is gonna
Let me ask you
always
guys
play a
this.
part in boxing.
Teofimo, Shakur's never lost. We all know that. Never even came close to losing, right? Teofimo has lost and looked bad, but yet we still most boxing pundits still have the fight either super close or Tio winning. Why is that? Like nobody's like Shakur's
Because
going to
level of
wash him.
competition. Level
Nah,
of
yeah,
competition.
He's
Well,
proven. Nah, he's
yeah,
proven.
he's very proven. Well, look at
With the
this,
guys
Marco.
that was promoted saying that they the one, he's fought. He's fought two of the top guys.
Yeah, I mean, he lost to
I'm
a
with you.
fairly mediocre champion, but all of the elite
Marco,
competition that he's
What's up?
faced, he beat them.
you know what I believe about that? If you look at the fighters of Shakur against Cepeda and Valdez, those were one of the few guys that have been able to push in to hit a few bombs on him. If you look at Valdez, was able to hit him a few times with clean shots. Cepeda also. And imagine Tio, if he can push the pace in order to kind of force Shakur to be in his back foot all the time, like in the corners and all that. If Tio is able to hit Shakur with a bomb like Cepeda or Valdez is, I think Shakur is gonna be in a very, very dangerous situation. So that's what I believe people believe Tio can win because Tio can push the pace on him and he can hit it with a bomb that's gonna be very powerful. So maybe Shakur can stand it, you know?
Yeah, Nelson's
Hey
right.
Marco, real
Tio's a
quick,
much
peep the
bigger
chat.
puncher
Look
than
who's
those
back.
guys.
HLD?
Look who's back in
Well,
the chat, Marco. No.
who's
My main
back?
man.
Oh shit! Vliggity Vliggity
No
Vlogs.
Tootie.
What up, big dog? What's up, Vlogs?
Oh, it's over. If
Shout out
Vlogs
E-Rock.
is going for Tio, it's over. Or Shakur, it's over, bro. Just pack it up, Tio. Go home.
Yeah, that's surprising. I'm not saying E-Rock is biased, but yeah, okay.
Well, he's definitely not biased now.
I can't take him back to Rack City. Then I can't take E-Rock back to Rack City.
One more thing is Shakur is gonna be able to get away again with just doing what is needed to win. I think the media and the judges and also the business is gonna get tired of it. So they're gonna be pushing for Tio to win because they want business. They want show. They want show.
I disagree, Nelson.
See, I'm hearing on both sides. Shakur is Turkey's boy. Tio has a more exciting style. I'm not going to say anybody. I don't say any bullshit, any corruption until I see it. I know that's part of boxing, but I'll say that after the fact. I'm not going to say that going in.
Well, CJ, I think it's less corruption and more of just like boxing is a game of inches, right? That's why I say that the champion should get the benefit of the doubt because it's a matter of inches. So like the judge selection, even the judge selection, is that corruption? If they choose judges that are more have a greater affinity to boxers than punchers, is that corruption? I don't think it's corruption, but it's simply
that's the beautiful thing about. That was the beautiful thing about the 90s and the early 2000s. These guys used to fight young and prime, and we had trilogies. Now we're waiting to the last minute to cash out for the biggest money, and then you get one shot to find out who's the best fighter out of these high-level fighters. And sometimes, a lot of times, it takes more than one fight.
Thanks, Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah. It's just I mean, we need. I mean, honestly, bro. I mean, I respect to Tio and respect to
you stole my words, Marco.
Respect to Shakur and Tio because they're young and they're fighting each other. And like even Devin, who I don't like, he's willing to fight the fights. But we need Tio to win, man. Because honestly, bro, like from the outside, if you take a step back, when I go watch fights, I like watching fights at a sports bar. And every weekend there's UFC. Every single weekend there's UFC, and if it's a boring ass fight, man, they start turning off the boxing and put all the TVs on the UFC.
True facts.
Well, I want to respond to Mo quickly. If a judge prefers a boxer or a slugger, real quick, if a judge prefers a boxer or a slugger, the promoters know that, right? So they might stack it with, they know like, oh, he's going to go for the boxer or he's going to go for the fighter. So that is part of corruption is what I'm trying to say. Just stacking the judges, however you will.
And what do you think about the fight between Kishan and Ortiz?
Huh?
Which Ortiz? Oh, Jermaine Ortiz?
Yeah, Kishan. What do you think about
Keyshawn Ortiz? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I think Keyshawn's going to get upset.
I believe so.
It's going to be a great fight. I'm not betting on it. It's a true 50-50 to me. I was very impressed by what Jermaine Ortiz.
He has a chin also. I think he's going to be
very good
dancing
puncher.
around Kishan. Yeah. I think he's going to be dancing around Kishan. Kishan's going to get frustrated a lot. And being coming from a long layoff also is going to be affected. So I think Ortiz is going to be with his right hand, with his hand raised at the end. I believe he's going to win by points. UD or
the camp
that's cool. But
Keyshawn's not.
Let me put some sports psychology into it. Since Keyshawn was poised to be, hold on real quick. Since Keyshawn was poised to be,
doesn't matter who is what.
Since Keyshawn was poised to be top ranked next guy and he fucking blew it by missing weight and doing some bullshit backstage, from a sports psychology standpoint, he knows that everything is at stake. He's a co-man on this big card. So I think he'll be extremely motivated. But again, I still have it 50-50. Y'all got it.
Damn. Okay.
Serrata posing as Yayan. What you got to say, man?
That I tried to bet people on the Dalton fight, but nobody wanted to take it. I knew Dalton was going to beat his ass.
I would have bet you on that one. I lost 100.
People, you know what? I think what happened was I was trying to bet people. Somebody said like, "Oh yeah," but then we didn't it didn't fall through. I was really going 50.
That's why you got to go through Marco. You got to put the bread up front because motherfuckers be faking. They talk all that shit, and then there's no guarantee, right? But if Marco's holding the money, you're gonna get paid out. Shut up, Marco.
Man. Dude's fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
There you go.
Word.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, I'm Yayan. I'm not Serrata TV.
Serrata. Oh, we lost.
You don't sound like Yayan.
I'm gonna do Yayan real quick. Yeah. I don't know, but that's kind of what I think. Yeah,
You're making him sound Mexican.
Everything's smooth. Everything's smooth.
He doesn't say think.
What did he
When
say?
I tried to do Yayin, Marco
Let me
said I
try and
sound
do
like
Yayin.
Michael Jackson.
Let me
His
hear
voice
it.
a little
You do your
softer.
Yayin. Let me hear yours.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got
What?
Keyshawn because
He doesn't
I got
sound like he has
Keyshawn
a.
because
He doesn't sound like he has his balls cut
Sounds
off.
like, yeah, it
No,
sounds
he
like
does. He
Drain
does.
I'm
on
not
He was in the
saying
Marco.
Vienna Boys
it.
Choir. You make him sound like he joined the Vienna Boy Choir and they snipped
Okay,
his
Marco,
nuts
I'm gonna
off.
do him. I'm gonna do him real quick. This is how he goes. He goes, yeah. What I think is, yeah, he's pretty good. But that's just what I think. You go ahead. You can go next. You can go.
No, I'm gonna do him. Oh yeah. That's why I think. Because what'd you say, Ian? Yes, I go down. That's why. What was that?
Oh
Was that
my
better?
god,
Was that
that's
better?
so fucking
Yo,
funny.
My bad, yo.
Oh,
My
no
girl was
problem.
calling me.
Quads, appreciate
we
you, big
clowning.
dog. Original recipe 5-piece. Keyshawn winning. Quit the BS. Okay,
Damn.
Keyshawn getting a
Okay.
boxing lesson. What do you mean?
Yo, no lie. Yeah, damn, my bad, Marco, too. My girl was calling me. I told her to tune into the panel real quick, so she may be commenting this.
all right. She's
Listen,
into
What's
what?
the
Your
best
girl's into
boxer?
boxing?
Keyshawn,
What's the best boxer you think
Yo,
Keisha has
your girl
defeated?
watches boxing. She's into it.
with Keyshawn and Ortiz, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that's gonna be a good fight. A good fight. I don't know why people say they
Question
see
for you guys.
Keyshawn hurting Ortiz. Like I don't know why they think that. Because I see Ortiz really gonna. He definitely. I'm not saying he's gonna like put a hurting on Keyshawn or nothing like that, but he's definitely gonna put a boxing lesson on him. It's still gonna be exciting because we know Keyshawn gonna push the
And
pace.
guys, what do you
We know
think is
Keyshawn
the
go.
best boxer that Keisha has defeated?
You
Like
said what?
boxer, pure boxer?
Whatever you think is a boxer. So, what's the best fighter that you think he has defeated?
Oh,
I feel
probably
like
Baranchik.
yeah, no.
Duranchik. Okay,
Come on,
let's say
Barenchik.
it's Duranchik.
You see,
Duranchik,
Barenchik is
do you
crazy.
think? Do you think Duranchik was able to match Keisha physicality?
And Barenchik was too small. He was way too small for
What's
Keyshawn.
Exactly.
Keyshawn's last name?
What does that
Keyshawn
tell
what?
you?
Keyshawn Davis or what is it?
Keyshawn Davis?
Duranchik was even a shorter version of
Yeah,
a 130 pounder champion. So even though
And
he
he was
was
old.
and he didn't even look
yeah,
in shape
also
like
he
that.
was 36, I believe, or 37. Imagine him moving up to 135 to fight Keishan, who was already at 140 at the time,
Yeah,
and now got
because
to move
I
to
see.
147. So Keishan was a weight bully. That fought a guy that
Oh
was
wait, bully.
old and was a midget. So Berichick, as the way he
I'm not
was
gonna say that.
to
Nah,
be a
Mayo,
competition for Keishan. So he did what
Mayo.
he
We're
had to
not gonna
do.
say
He
that,
was,
gang. We're
he
not
was
gonna
supposed
say
to win.
that,
He
gang.
did in a good fashion, and he did.
My name
I'm
told.
glad
We're
he
not
did,
gonna
but
say
it's
that,
not that he
gang.
was like a good a win. You know, it's just it is not something to highlight about that win.
I feel like one fight we should watch is the Miguel Madueno fight versus Keyshawn. Cause that fight showed me, and mind you, Miguel Madueno he fought I think the guy Tio fought. What was his name? Damn, it was that guy that he threw around a thousand punches on. I forgot his name. What was his name, Marlon?
Who are you talking about?
Tio fought a guy that Keyshawn. They both like faced each other. The opponents they both faced each other. I forgot. It was Miguel Madueno, and he fought a guy that Tio had a little problem with.
Oh,
Like
Steve
at his
Claggett?
last two fights, Tio last two fights, like 2 fights ago.
Yeah, Steve Claggett. That's what you're talking
Steve
about, right?
Claggett, yeah, Steve Claggett. Yeah, so Miguel Madueno, he was giving Keyshawn, I'm not saying problems, but he was steady in there. And I figured, and I see Jermaine being more skillful than a Miguel Madueno, mind you. And Jermaine is he's switch fighter. He's a switch fighter. He switched
Hmm.
because he fought Tio Southpaw that whole fight. Feel me? And
That
he was
was
giving
that was
Tio a lot of
incredible.
different looks, a lot of different
Very
movements.
impressive.
Yeah, and that shows skills, man. That shows skills. Feel me?
But
And that
I'm
speaks a
not a
lot
huge
too.
I'm not a huge fan of boxers, but Jermaine Ortiz is one of those fighters where I love watching him box because he boxes so beautifully. It's like he boxes like a guy from like the 60s, the 70s. It's a very
Nah,
classical,
and he
beautiful,
fights too.
entertaining way of boxing.
Yeah, and he fights as well. So that's also a good thing that he fights, he boxes. And he's intelligent. He's not small. Like you feel me? He got good reach. Him and Keyshawn, I think they'll call that a draw. I think they'll call that a draw. That would be.
I'd be very disappointed if they do.
Nah, they'll have to corner the Joe. That way, nobody really because they good fighters. They both good fighters, and they on both on. You feel me? The promotion company. I think he's on an ambassador for Ring Card. So, but it's gonna be a good fight. I like that fight. I just want to see what Hitchens do because Hitchens and Oscar Duarte
I don't
that's
think
gonna
that
be a
fight's
good
gonna
fight.
happen.
I just feel Hitchens got a good jab. It's just his feet. Sometimes he got him too stuck in the mud. Like he got to move around a little more.
Dude, Duarte is a huge 140 pounder. There's no way that
he puts a lot of pressure.
Exactly. There's no way he takes that fight with the IBF rehydration and all
he
that
already
shit.
faced a boxer. He faced a boxer his last fight. I forgot what was his name, but that boxer gave him a good fight though too. I'm not even gonna lie. But that's experience.
Hold on, Mo.
Duarte, though.
Mo, if Ryan can employ the Victorville shell and be effective against Duarte, I don't see him as some monster that he's just he has to be avoided.
Oh no, I just mean
Ryan got way more speed than Hitchens.
I mean the opposite, CJ. I mean Oscar Duarte is a very big guy who cuts a lot of weight. So I don't think he is willing to fight Hitchens because of that, because of the IBF rehydration and all that.
Oh, rehydration? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see.
He's a very big
I misunderstood.
I thought he looked colossal in the ring with Kenneth Sims. He looked huge.
Wait, let's speak on this rehydration thing real quick, though. If it's so bad, why does a belt have that? If it's really that bad for you. Like, why does a belt require...
What do you mean if it's that bad?
No, because people make it seem like, I'm on a rehydration thing. What?
I think they imposed that rehydration limit and that weight check to ensure that the fights are competitive. So we don't see oversized opponents beating up on little guys. Yeah.
I know why. But I just wanted to hear other people's opinion because people
I don't think it's bad
about the rehydration.
It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, I mean, that's just part of what the IBF imposes. I mean, the WBC imposes VADA testing for their champions now. So I don't know if the other ones do. I don't think so. But the WBC, it's just one of those things where if you want to fight in those rankings, then you got to fight clean if you want to be a WBC champ.
Yeah.
I just the only thing I don't like. We can't lie though. 2026 is looking like a good year, but I don't like that Shiraz and what's this guy name?
Pacheco.
Yeah, Pacheco. Why that fight won a purse bid, man? That's a good fight. I got Shiraz putting heat on Pacheco, but that's a good fight.
No. Shiraz is a one-hit wonder, I think, but
I agree. I'm low on Shiraz. Hey Marco, we got someone in the background. Alan Knight. I don't know who this person is, but
Alan Knight coming in under an alias.
Hitman Nelson. What's up, Alan?
There you go.
What's going on?
Damn, I can't lie. So far, I got 2 fights that done broke my heart this year. The Brian Norman one and the Sabrina Matias one, man. That shit is...
That was some bullshit, you guys.
It's a cruel world, bro.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just not for congrats. I won't say neither like, oh, the other guy shouldn't be able to win. Like, I'm happy for the other guys that they won, But I'm like, damn.
Sabrina Matias is done, bro. Over.
He did good though. They could still get a fight with Pitbull. That would be a big fight.
Pitbull.
They could.
Fucking jaw.
Nah.
Pitbull by abuse.
You gotta remember, bro. Pitbull's smaller, bro. Like
Pitbull's a beast, bro.
Pitbull's nice, but
Pitbull will abuse Matias.
We know a knockout is coming for sure. A knockout.
Oh, it's Alan Knight.
And Pitbull did show better. With Lamar, he showed some footwork.
Yeah, he beat Lamar.
Alan Knight. I'll be trolling, man. That's funny.
Nah, that was good, bro. That was good footwork. He showed some decent footwork at that.
Hey, bro. People on here were saying, "Oh, he's gonna get 12-0. He's gonna."
Yeah, he did. He won.
He's one-dimensional.
He could have though, because there was a lot of things Lamont did that I thought he was gonna move around like how he did with Tank.
Lamont didn't want to get KO. That's a problem.
Exactly.
It's not about getting
Who
KO'd. It's
does?
just about getting robbed because he's fighting on a PBC
Be a
card.
man, have some
Pitbull.
balls. Go in there
Get
and fucking.
robbed. You think Lamont got robbed?
No.
I'm a slick
I'm
fighter.
not saying he got
I'm a
robbed.
slick
I'm
fighter.
saying
No, you a scary ass bitch.
I don't know who he's talking to, but I'm saying though. I'm not saying that
Oh,
Lamont
Lamont.
was being scared to get robbed. I'm just saying though he was sitting down a little more on his shots. Cause nigga, that could happen though. You know, when you start moving around a little bit, sometimes the judges can feel a different way. We
Yeah,
never know
you
how the
want to leave it
judges
to the
feel.
judges. What you mean?
I don't know. We never know. Sometimes you can win because you box a little more. Sometimes you win because you were aggressive. Sometimes it's a smother. Everybody's smothering themselves. Both of the fighters smothering themselves, so you can't even really.
As a Mexican, when you're born as a boy, you're taught, hey, you go right there and you fucking fight. You punch.
Yeah, that's the problem. Y'all teach you punch. You don't teach to counter
No, we
back.
don't, because you know what? We go on our shield, bro. We have nuts bigger
You
than
just
horses.
teaching somebody to crash out, bro. That's not nuts.
Nah,
That's dumb.
that's
You can
all
have nuts
changing
and
though,
be
man.
smart. Let me say
That
this: you can have balls about yourself and still be smart. It's
No,
not
you
one or
yeah,
the
can't
I
be
mean
a
other.
that's
weenie.
changing.
It's
We're
a
seeing
false
more
dichotomy.
boxer punchers. We're
Yeah,
seeing more
boxing.
boxer punchers and
Right.
pure boxers from the Mexican side
Now
nowadays. I
that's
mean,
weenie shit.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I'm a slick boxer. I'm gonna move.
You see
I'm gonna run.
somebody I like.
I'm gonna move. I'm a
Look,
slick boxer. Now you a weenie.
I like Virgil a lot.
Virgil's a
Virgil is a
beast.
good fighter. I feel like Virgil.
Virgil reminds me of Tito. Y'all remember when Tito would come forward? He threw like his hips and pivoted. He threw his shoulders. He threw everything into his hooks and his right hands, and that's what Virgil reminds me of.
And
Is
it's funny
that
because
he has that
Great shout.
mindset?
at my
Yeah,
age,
Definitely.
Virgil's not that
Well,
small. I don't know why.
Tito was much more athletic. He was rather.
nah, I mean but I think they're about the
Oh
same because
hell no,
they're
man!
both
Come on,
plotters.
put some
You know.
Yeah,
respect on Virgil's name. Virgil would have beat Tito's ass.
Nah, I don't know,
hell
man. I don't
no.
know,
You
dude. Tito had that hook,
crazy.
bro. Tito,
Virgil got power. Fool. He fucking
dude.
look
What
what
are
Hey,
he.
you talking about? Tito Trinidad?
dude.
Yeah,
Tito
Yeah,
was
man.
a monster at
Nah, I ain't
154,
gonna
man. I
lie. I
think
thought
when
he
he
was
was at
crazy, man.
154, he was unstoppable.
Virgil
Nobody
would
could
have
beat
put
him.
Nah, that would have
hands
been
and
a good
balls
He
on
fight.
never
that
lost at
fucking little boy.
147. I know that.
He should have
Never
lost to
lost at
Oscar,
147.
but Oscar blew it.
Yeah,
I blame Oscar for that.
Tito only knows to a boxer, like a boxer, like a Bernard. Shit,
look
like
at
they
the
got.
last guy Virgil fought. He would say, "I'm gonna beat you, Virgil. I'm gonna do this." Yeah, fool had him like Mortal Kombat. Finish him. Fucking.
Nah, I mean Virgil. I mean Lubin's a good
This
fighter
nigga.
too. He just been in a lot of wars. We can't lie. Lubin
Finish
been in
him.
a lot of wars. He been in like 4
Fuck.
wars, bro.
Oh, come on, man. Lubin was trash. Come on,
Serrata
bro.
want to see
Nah, Lubin
somebody's
was a good
spine ripped
fighter,
out,
bro.
huh?
Yep.
Lubin was a
Eat
good
his
fighter,
heart.
bro. He was a good fighter.
Virgil versus Spence. Let's finish. Let's finally send Spence to the shadow realm.
Nah, look, I mean that
It's 3 years off.
everybody's
Come on,
rolling their
man.
eyes
Nah.
with that
Look, I'm gonna
idea.
say this: if Haney could call out Spence,
Yep.
Virgil could call out Spence.
Thank you, bro. There you go. I
That's
like
it.
that
No,
guy.
hey
Like I
guys,
don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, bro. Because it's like
guys.
it's a lot of. It's
Exactly what
only
I was
one
thinking
fight.
yesterday, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm down here in Texas, right?
I
Like
don't want either of it.
That whole Dallas Fort Worth area. That fight would be huge.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It would be its because we have our own little economy down here. So when
Grand
people like
Prairie,
cringe,
Texas. Yep.
dude,
I'm not even
that'll be
from
big.
Dallas. I'm from New York, and I
And
know that shit gonna be big.
and yo, and not it's not only that they have Jerry Jones, who's
Yep.
a real powerful figure. He helped build Spence to who he is. A lot of people don't give credit to Jerry Jones. He had like a second promoter in Jerry Jones.
I
When
seen
you have
that.
somebody like when you have somebody like that back in your career, man, you've got the whole Cowboys franchise, and
Wait.
with
Time
one of the
out.
biggest fan bases in the world. Like that's huge, bro.
Yeah, but don't
But
say
I
he
feel you,
helped.
but I don't want to hear
Don't
nothing
say
about
he
Spence
helped.
from nobody.
I
Don't
mean, I
say
don't
he
want to see
helped
it.
Bill
I don't want to
Spence,
see
bro.
I
it, but I
do. No, you
understand it.
do.
I
Everybody be
understand.
watching. All you guys
Because
be watching
we
when
can't
Virgil fought
say
Spence.
that, bro. You heard? Don't say he helped Bill Spence because Spence at the end of the day had the skills to pay the bills, bro.
No, but yeah, but there's a support
The
system, man.
machine, yeah.
He helped build them in that area, that region. Like
He
when
gave him more promotion as far as that, but at the end of the day, you take to give. You feel me? At the end of the day, Jerry Jones was definitely winning on that too.
when
You know,
Jerry Jones
he
is
made
giving you shine, you're getting attention, bro. And especially in this area in Texas, you're getting
I can't believe
shine.
Jerry Jones
the
has never got into boxing
the
promotion. That'd be
Cowboy
crazy, huh?
Stadium, the whole Cowboy brand getting attention, brother.
I mean, that's the biggest franchise in the world,
It
bro.
is.
Like
We
that's
playing
the
the number
biggest
one.
franchise in the world. That's the
Number
biggest
one.
Yeah,
in the
that's
world, bro.
again. But you feel me? A lot of people don't know about football. I asked my mom about you know the Dallas Cowboy Stadium. He gonna be like, what? And my mother Dominican, so it's okay, bro.
But most people will know about Dallas Cowboys though in America.
A
He
lot
has
of
a
people, of
Dallas
course,
Cowboys
a
fan.
lot of people's Cowboys fans. That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm a Cowboys fan. Yeah, boy. Even though we haven't been good in 20 years, we're the best, sorriest team in the world.
And there's a big connection between California and
But
Dallas
that's because
Cowboys too,
The
Hundred
because
biggest
100%,
franchise
bro.
in the world is not Dallas.
You know what's
it,
funny?
it,
I was born in Texas, and I live in California my whole life. So my family's in Texas and California, Dallas.
yeah, I mean, but they have their spring camp over there, man.
Yeah,
There's
they
like a
do in
big
Oxnard.
connection over
I've
there.
been there like
Yeah,
20
so
times.
there's a
Yeah,
lot of.
I know
I
that.
mean, I'm telling you, man. Like if just Jerry Jones pushing your name out there is big, bro. Really, because you got to think about it. Al Heyman doesn't even show his face. When you got a guy like a powerhouse like Jerry Jones pushing your name out there, you're gonna get more numbers, bro.
Imagine if he got into promoting boxers. That'd be crazy, huh?
Yeah, I mean, just even it's a spectacle, even in that stadium. I've been to a bunch of fights there, and man, that stadium is amazing, bro.
I've been
Like
there,
when
yeah.
they have fights there, it's crazy.
Man, how
Oh,
old is Jerry Jones?
he's
Yeah,
like
it's
80
too late
years
for him to get
old.
in the boxing, but
Yeah, he's old.
at least.
Yeah, I think he's like. Let me ask Google.
He needs to get
There
into
you go.
boxing because his team ain't doing nothing.
But what do
Oh,
y'all
he's
think, though?
84
Do
years
y'all
old,
think
dog.
we'll ever see Spence again fight?
I
I
think
don't
we
know.
will.
He had his
Negative.
booty in the air in
Negative.
vacation, so I don't know. That fool's over
But
there
it's just,
fucking.
I feel like he's the problem a little bit because he probably wants a big fight,
What's up,
but he
James?
has to take a tune-up. He has.
He
I'm not
does.
gonna lie. He
He
has to
needs
take
us.
a
He
I
needs
tune-up.
time
would.
off, man. He looks
He
like he's in
can't just
shape
come back
though.
to the field, get
He
beat
had
up,
time off, man.
and then
Two
No,
and
I
a
mean,
half
yeah,
years now.
but yeah, probably because he's abused his body in the
He
ring
looks
and
like
out
he's
of
in
the
shape,
ring.
bro. No
yeah.
disrespect, but most brothers, bro, they're in shape no matter what, bro.
No, I mean he's been
They don't
pudgy.
even,
Remember when we saw him with them titties and his little beer gut?
That
brother.
Like
bears,
he's
yo.
he's been out of shape.
Titties.
My man, my guy,
Let a Mexican go off for 3 years. See what
brother.
happens.
No, bro, my
Nah,
brother.
man,
It's
he
one thing to be in
Andy
shape.
Ruiz. Shout out Andy
Listen,
Ruiz.
Exactly,
Ruiz is
bro.
Snickers.
trash, bro.
listen,
I
bro.
Ruiz
like
is
It's
trash.
Snickers.
listen, bro. It's one thing to be in shape, but
all that shit y'all
boxing shape
talking,
is
man.
different.
Hey, man, fuck Virgil Ortiz.
Man, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck Virgil Ortiz. When you talking this stuff with Bowen Chuck dropped his ass like,
Hell, Bowen got his ass beat.
he beat the shit out of Virgil.
Oh, you.
Beat the shit out of Virgil.
Oh, stop it. Boots hasn't fought nobody at Virgil's fucking put down like that. Stop it.
How much money you got on if that fight happened?
Fuck Boots.
How much
That
money
fight
you
gonna
got on
happen.
it?
That fight
Fuck
gonna happen.
Man,
Hey,
that
when the
fight
fight
better
gets
happen,
when the
bro.
fight gets finalized, we'll
Who
bet.
is
When the
this?
fight gets finalized, we'll bet.
Now that
Yeah,
fight
wait to
gonna
see what
happen,
happens,
bro.
y'all. Wait to see what happens.
Yeah.
You know why that fight
Yeah.
gonna happen? You
You
know
know
why
what?
that fight? Cause
What
look, Oscar playing is small.
Jermaine
Oscar
Ortiz
playing is
Exactly.
too.
small.
Fuck Jermaine Ortiz too. Fuck Jermaine Ortiz too. Fuck Jermaine Ortiz too.
All right,
Said
man.
all
Hey, man. All right,
Ortizes.
hey, just keep it
Anti-Ortiz.
I like that.
debate,
Yo,
bro. Keep it in a debate.
Who
You
is?
know, the same fucking
Yo,
fighter.
let
That
me try to
doesn't.
dial it down.
I'm
In Marco's
debating.
absence, let me try to dial it down. Who is it
I
speaking?
love
I'm
it.
debating. No.
No.
I got my debate.
I just want to know who's
I got my
speaking.
debate.
I'm just asking you your name. I can't see it on the screen. What's your name?
It's smoke.
It's smoke. You can tell.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smoke. Yeah.
Wait, mad,
Yo.
bro.
Okay.
Yeah. I just sat up there for 20 minutes listening to y'all just sit here and talk about this, that, and the third. Ain't no
Oh, she's
pushback.
pissed.
So I'm sitting here like, hold on. Y'all just act like Jermaine Ortiz.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, bro.
Wait.
You need to calm down, bro. You
Why
need
you
to calm
mad,
down,
bro?
You need to take a relaxer, bro. Take a
No,
chill
Come on,
pill,
go.
bro.
I'm in the car.
You
No,
need
I'm
to
in the
calm
car.
down, bro. Relax.
No.
Emotional,
Oh
bro.
my God, it's funny.
Not gonna come down.
He's
Not gonna come
wilding out
down.
right now. He's bugging out on his
Jermaine
head.
Ortiz, y'all saying Jermaine Ortiz is just gonna dance circles around Keyshawn and give him a boxing lesson.
I'll
No,
go with you. I'll go
no,
on that.
Nobody
no,
said that. Well, I didn't.
That's what I heard.
no.
That's what I heard.
He's gonna run though. He's gonna run.
He's definitely gonna move.
I've,
He's
we,
gonna be dumb to stay there and fight, right? Like this
bro,
is
we've seen him stink up the joint before.
Oh, stink up the joint. You hear that smoke?
I've seen it. I've seen him live. I saw him live, dude.
I heard a couple of people say he's gonna give Keyshawn a boxing lesson.
They did, bro.
No.
They did. Don't let them fool you. Smoke. They did say that.
When I get to the crib, keep that same goddamn energy. I'll be right back.
Exactly.
bro. If Keyshawn wins,
All right,
it's
Smoke.
gonna be
I see you.
by decision. If Keyshawn win, bro, I got the fight 7-5. Decision. That's it. 7-5.
I love Smoke's energy. That was wild as fuck.
I couldn't even because I don't know. He's from his phone. I don't know. It was a different mic, but
He
I
was from a
couldn't tell it was him.
helicopter.
But,
He was in a
he went off.
helicopter.
That's what Yayan said. Yeah.
Oh,
But yo,
Yeah.
man, he will run though, because I remember I saw him fight down here
oh,
in Texas, and I was telling people, "Hey, this guy's good. Check him out." And then when he fought, man, he put on such a stinker down here. It was in Corpus.
Yo, I might ask
When
y'all something real quick. Y'all think Jermaine gonna run? Y'all qualify that as running?
yep.
So what
Run,
does
run.
Shakur
I
be
hate the
doing? What
running
Shakur be
narratives.
doing there? Y'all be using different. So what Shakur be doing there? He be
He be
standing
running
there,
too.
right?
Pop, jab, run. Pop, move. Pop, jab. Pop, run. Pop. Bitch, let's get in the motherfucking middle and let's
See,
throw these
Now we
bows.
can't say that. You know what? Because
as
Jermaine
a
has fought.
motherfucker that's training for a marathon, I hate the running narrative. These motherfuckers
Mind
are
you,
not
look.
running; they're moving and maybe being more defensive than you would
When I
like. You
seen
don't like the
Jermaine,
style, but I hate the word running. I just hate that shit. I mean,
yeah, now
it's
that
a
word gotta
squared
stop. You
circle.
gotta stop. You gotta stop that.
It's a squared
What about the
circle. The
guy who fought
motherfuckers are in the
Canelo? What's his
ring,
name? Skull. William Skull ran, dog, the whole fucking
Hell
fight.
no, hell no. William
Oh
Skull was
God.
moving excessively, but not out
No.
the way. Canelo was just being lazy. He be
moving
standing there.
excessively. Let's say
Oh
that.
God.
Just say that.
Moving excessively.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Let's see
excessively, but
that.
not out, bro. He wasn't like he wasn't like no fucking Eric. What's it, Erismandi Lara? That fight, Erismandi moved way more.
Nah,
Yes,
homie.
he
Just
did,
like when
bro.
Mikey fought
Bro,
fucking
yes,
what's
he
his name?
did, bro. I
That
watched that
fucking
fight.
that Spaniard. He just fucking ran around the damn ring too.
Sandro Martin,
Yeah, he just ran around the
Teo
fucking
faced him
Martin.
too. That's who arguably too dropped Teo.
Tio
Arguably.
steps up. Tio steps up when he
But
has an A
yeah,
level
Teo
opponent,
fought
though.
good competition though. Cause look, if you fight Shakur, then Devin, and you could maybe fight Tank, I ain't gonna lie, he solidified. He gonna be solidified as one of the at least top two, top dog out their group. Cause to fight
And
Shakur,
Marco, I don't
then
know if you
fight
know,
Devin,
but you on mute and you miss Smoke. Smoke went crazy in here, cussing everybody out.
yeah, he
Why?
was talking
Why did he cuss
crazy,
It was
but
everybody
I
out?
don't
entertaining.
know if he took an E pill or something.
He
Why
was
did he cuss
pissed.
everybody out?
He's
He
still mad
said,
about
"Fuck
the
Victor
Spence fight.
Ortiz, fuck Jermaine Ortiz." He said, "Fuck all Ortiz."
He's
Fuck
still mad
anybody
about the
Ortiz.
Crawford Spence.
Damn.
Fuck it. He said fuck Big Poppy Ortiz. Fuck it.
Nah, he wilding. Big Poppy would have hit a home run on his face.
No, shout out Smoke. That's my man.
Fuck Victor
He's mad
Ortiz.
about the Errol Spence getting his brain pushed in.
Damn, bro, that shit hurt me too.
Fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, that's another fight that damn.
And with Boacek, I don't even those were like I think I'm agreeing with Virgil. Virgil said they weren't even knockdowns.
Nah, but we do gotta take into accountability though that he was coming off, couldn't make weight at 147. We did see that Boacek fight was a good fight to come back to, and even the adversity he kind of dealt with. Adversity ain't always bad, bro. Sometimes it's good, you know. People just want you to clean and wipe everybody out and be untouched. That's impossible, bro.
It's not realistic. That's not
They
life.
want to be
I feel
Floyd
you,
so
champ.
bad, and that's the thing I feel with Tank. I feel like he want to be better than Floyd. Yeah. He probably want to be better than
No,
Floyd.
he
I feel
just
like he's
want the
so worried
bag.
about
He
his
don't give a fuck
old.
about legacy.
He too
He wants the
worried
bag.
about that old. Way too worried about because you feel me, that old come with the bag. If you got the old,
Yes.
you got one of the biggest bag. But I wish he'll sit down and look like a Manny Pacquiao and be like, damn, if I lose, the niggas that really fuck with me, they probably still fuck with me if I'm not a quitter. And you feel me, just keep going. I don't know why can't somebody just tell
Yeah.
that to
Some
Tank?
Gen
Yo,
Z
if
shit.
you lose, even if you lose, you still an elite talent that could beat other guys. You feel me? You may not be able to beat this one guy, but like you feel me? Duran, many losses. He lost to Hearn, lineup. Not Hagler too. Nah, I don't think he not Hagler, right? Not Hagler, right? No Hagler. Duran didn't fight
No
Hagler,
haggling.
right?
No.
Okay, so you feel me? It's just somebody gotta have a talk with him, like a real life talk with him. No lie. Because if it ain't gonna be
Yeah,
boxing,
he's a
man,
grown man. He got kids of his own. I think he's decided his lane, and
you could
that's
be a
that's what it's
grown
about.
man, but
Just
do you develop as a grown man mentally? Though? Do you develop,
no, I'm
especially
saying
when you?
he's set in his ways. I say it to say he's set in his ways, and I don't think anyone could talk to him and say, "Hey, man, what about legacy? What about this and that?" It's some Gen Z shit. I'll just describe it to Gen Z. That's where I'm at with it.
No, but the only thing I don't understand about him is that he blames the sport for the shit that goes on outside. Is clearly, I mean, without the sport, think about it. What the fuck would Tank Davis be? He wouldn't be shit. But I don't understand why. Apparently now that's like
Nah, no
the
lie, he wouldn't be shit, but a lot of fighters that we know now wouldn't be nothing either. Because a lot of niggas
yeah,
been
yeah.
just
But
having his name
especially
on his
him,
mouth for
like
years.
I don't really think like just look at the shit he did. But the point is though, like he blames the sport. That's what I don't understand. Apparently that's like the talk that they've had, people behind the scenes, and he's already kind of checked out mentally. He doesn't want to deal with like the negotiation aspects. There's not enough money for him. So
I
I don't
mean,
get how then all that bullshit aside, he concludes like, oh, the sport is bad for me. I mean, that's the only
Marco,
thing he
you
has.
that been a boxer, bro. How hard it is to get into championship. Like you got to get your body to championship, level. How hard is that?
Yeah.
How grueling is the training camp for
But
you
it
to
doesn't
go
help
through it
him.
Yeah.
But
day out?
he gets fat as shit though after camp. So I don't know. That's also
No,
kind
he
of his
has got that's
responsibility.
undisciplined. That's his undisciplined.
Real
Niggas
quick,
want to
Marco,
eat.
you got someone backstage. I don't know if somebody is trolling. This Jewish Marco is backstage. I
When
would
you
ask him to
used to,
cam up.
bro, when you used if you was broke like him and you ain't never had shit and then you see all this good food, a lot of people turn fat. A lot of athletes turn fat when they retire. You feel me? That work shit.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
happens
but
to
he
anybody
consistently
though.
has done that. He's consistently done that in and out, the random times sporadically throughout his career. I never found him damaged in the amateurs, but yeah, I mean whatever. But that's another deal. That's another thing though. Because with it, you gotta stay disciplined. You can't get because he's been getting. I think the last time I had heard he got big, he was like 200. So just think he's
Jewish
like five
Marco
foot
is
four,
that's going
five,
to be Nick, by the way.
200 pounds. What the fuck?
Marco, did you peep that last super chat?
Wait, what? Who said
Let me.
200
Sorry,
pounds,
let
man?
me get this one. Mo Brain
Javante?
Smith. Excuse me. Al Montas. Extra crispy 2-piece. Smith versus Puello. Who you got? Dalton Smith.
Hypothetically.
White power. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
No, clip it. I clipped it.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to tell it. Bro,
Just
you
kidding.
from Manhattan, bro. Come on now.
Well, this is
Nah,
Jewish
well,
Marco.
you see, CJ. That's what CJ thinks is deep underneath in my matrix. So white power.
No, I'm just trolling.
Nah,
There you
but
go.
I
I don't
do
think that.
got Dalton Smith. I will go with him. I
Hey,
will.
Marco, L'chaim.
I'm not Jewish, you fucker. Órale, vato, I ain't no Jew. Fuck you, ese.
But I am an essay though, so that's okay.
Órale.
Yeah, right, let the raza
Crazy
ese.
fool.
Crazy fool.
What do you, how come Oscar always goes, it is 14. You don't understand to be a good trainer.
Turner.
Why
That's
is
how
he
he
saying
talks.
that?
Yeah, that's East
Is that
LA,
like, no,
bro.
all jokes aside,
That's East
all jokes
LA
aside,
shit,
is that like
Marco.
a Chicano thing?
Yeah, East LA.
No,
Oh, it is. Okay.
it's
Yeah.
in East LA. Shit.
Like you'll say like
Nah, yeah, they be like,
serio.
órale,
Now let's be
way.
honest. Let's be honest, guys.
Quieren
Didn't
tequila.
Yeah.
Oscar always have a very strong twinge of when he
Uh-oh.
talks? Doesn't he?
Of what?
To me, yes.
Oh yeah.
But I don't want to.
If you don't know
But
what I'm saying, let me be more specific.
Nah, but believe it or not, Marco, like I've been around.
he's
Damn, I don't want to sound like
metrosexual.
that, but I've been around a lot of Mexican people too. So they
And
do
like not only
sometimes.
that, but if you remember when he sat down with I think it was Club Shay Shay with Shannon Sharp, and Sharp's like, "Yo, so what's up with the wearing the fucking the stockings?" He's
Oh,
like, "Oh,
yeah.
come
Yo,
on, man.
yeah,
You
Shannon
know, you're around a
disrespectful.
couple of hot girls. Anybody would put those on." And then
But
Sharp
the thing
goes,
is that
I
if I'm
don't know
Shannon,
about that, but okay.
Mira las
that's kind of a
jainas.
low
Las
blow though,
jainas.
because
But I
So
told you
he
guys.
once he
I told,
started hanging out with Hollywood,
I told
that's
yeah,
you.
where it went bad.
I told you guys, one of my
cocaína.
friends growing
Mhm.
up, totally straight. He made out with one of his boys because these two girls wanted him to, and
Yeah.
then
Oh
they were
nah.
going to have
Oh
a
shit!
orgy.
You
That's some
gay.
shit
Damn.
Serrata would
It's
do.
out of pocket.
That's
Cocaína.
some Serrata shit right there.
What the fuck?
Some
Cocaína. That's the
Serrata
coca.
shit.
See, no, but in a way, hold on. In a way,
Fuck the coca.
Serrata is more comfortable
Cocaína.
in his
Oh, man.
heterosexualness than all of us because he'll
Oh
do some
yeah.
shit like that and know that I'm not gay. I just want to bang these girls. So whatever it
That's
takes to
it.
get there.
For
Yeah,
the
I
greater
wouldn't do
good.
it.
For the greater good of the cause.
See, I wouldn't.
Hell
I
no,
don't
man.
get down like. But
The
some guys
price is too high. The price is wrong.
The
The
price is
price is
never too
wrong,
price
high.
is
bitch.
wrong, bitch.
Damn, so he
There's
really did that?
a
He really
there's
did that?
Of
always a
course, he
price.
really
Yeah,
did that.
That's
yeah.
crazy because
Hell
they
no.
would have fucked anyways. Not let me stop. He would have got them
I'm
anyways.
saying
Oh,
they were
right.
probably herbing
If
them.
you were at that point, they gonna get it. Yeah.
When they
Oscar
when they made out, the girls probably whispered, giggling like these dumb fucks will do anything for pussy. You
Yeah,
know, so laughing at them.
I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Females will
Oscar's
test
weird,
you.
bro.
Cause you
Oscar's
see,
weird.
not for nothing, but I know like we all got girls, right? And we all know sometimes your female be trying to play with you, grabbing your butt and shit. Like, yo, don't play that with me. Do not play
Yeah,
that. The
man.
females be trying to
They'll
test you.
start
They be
creeping the
testing.
hand back there. They'll start creeping the hand back there, and you're like, oh, what are you doing? She's like, oh, you don't.
I don't mind a little flutter. Like you ain't gonna stick your you're not gonna penetrate, but
Oh, here we go.
Hey yo,
a little
A little
razzle
flutter.
dazzle. A
Pervert
little razzle
he
dazzle's
said, yo,
okay.
nah, what?
He
It's the
said
pervert hour.
flutter.
It's high noon in California, and the pervert is back.
Nah, I
Hey,
have it.
Serrata, Serrano likes getting his oil checked,
I'm
bro.
41 years old, bro. I'll jump in the bed like a pretzel, bro.
Nah, and like I won't front.
Just
Like I
a
had one
quick
girl
oil
try
check.
that. I kept slapping her hand away. And I was
Yeah.
Yo, they be trying to play that. They be trying to talk you down with that. They be trying to talk soft with you.
Yeah, you
Nah,
want to
Get
eat
you
my
to
booty?
yourself.
Go
I'm
ahead.
like,
You know what I
nah,
mean? You
bro.
want to eat my booty? Go ahead.
Hey, yo, y'all
yo,
crazy out here. Hold on, this is boxing talk.
Serrano
Hold on,
works in the
Subriel
kitchen
versus
because he be
Sub.
tossing salads. Huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
fuck it. It is what it is.
Damn, who we haven't talked about
Hey,
right now?
you stand on your shit, but you are a pervert, champ.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
2026, bro. I'm trying to find some new shit already. That's already old.
Nah, but
That's
Oscar,
25.
Some new shit.
yo, but
I've
no
taken it as far
bullshit.
as I want to take it.
Oscar is troubled, man, and he came out with that documentary. And you would think like we're gonna understand Oscar a little bit better, but everybody walked away from it thinking like, man, Oscar's a dirtbag. You know what I mean? It actually made it worse.
Yep.
Yeah. But that's who he is, bro. He's just
Excuse me.
he's eccentric, bro. He's an eccentric.
But he's cool in person. Like I used to
Yeah.
work media, right? If you ever need to interview him or you talk to him or take a picture,
Yeah.
he'll sit there and talk to you. He's cool as fuck in person. He's just weird in his personal life, and
That's
it
it. Yeah.
carries on to this promotion.
hmm
Yep. That's a fact.
That's just what it is, bro. I mean, that's who. Yeah. I mean, fuck.
Marco,
What's up?
you tapped in with Norman Senior.
Yeah. Of
Well,
course.
what's going on? What's gonna happen? Like when they coming back?
Oh, that I don't know. I read the other day. I read you guys what I could read it to you if you didn't hear it. What I hit up Norman Jr. after, and I was like, "Yo, like I want to hear from you. What happened? Like it looked like you were initiating a lot of the holding. It looked like you were, like you weren't working on the inside, which is your strength to, unload that power." And he said to me, "I'll read it to you guys directly. This is what Norman Jr. said. This is like a day after the fight."
Damn, Marco, you that brave now, Marco. You brave. You over here talking about the fight a day after the close. That's crazy.
I'm not,
I would have been like,
I know
bro,
the dude.
I
It ain't
just
about
lost.
being brave. Here
I
we
just
go.
lost right
Matter
now.
of fact, I'll just show it to you guys. Here it is. Okay, so I said to him, I told him all that stuff, and he just said this.
Let me see.
He
To be real
said,
with you,
"Hold on, let me try and."
mentally, I wasn't in this fight at all. Physically, I felt
Okay.
great. I was just in there going through the motions with no real thought behind.
Damn.
That's it. To be real with you, mentally, I wasn't in the fight at all. I was just going through and that made sense because that's
But
how.
like, why though? Why? Like, why?
I didn't
Like,
want to get into all that. Maybe there was personal shit going on. But
Yeah, that's
because
what I'm
those
saying.
people who have never boxed don't realize how. And I'm not trying to sound like a fucking,
Yeah.
like I'm above you or anything, but
no, yeah, I
how
feel it.
mental it is. Like I've been in there where I
That's
don't want to
everyday
be
life.
there.
Imagine if boxing.
My
Fuck.
first pro fight, matter of
Mhm.
fact, the one that I lost, my only sanctioned pro fight, even though I dropped the guy, I wasn't mentally. I didn't. I was like, I just want to get this done to say I did it. I wasn't really into it. Then the smoke that I had after, I really actually fought. So
Well, the pressure was high. The pressure
it
was
was
high on that fight
it's
because of the
the
bad blood.
pressure. Right. Well, with me, I mean, I took the fight on a week's notice. Like I wasn't in shape. I'm like, fuck it, let me do it. And the annoying thing about my fight that I lost was I could have beat the guy easy if I was just focused.
I'm
But I
boxing
wasn't.
him. You could have boxed him. I boxed him.
I would have knocked him
Hey,
out
you know
because
how?
he ended up. I would have knocked. I dropped him once and wobbled him twice in the fight, but I just gassed out after like one round, and then he just won a decision because I was fucking just basically like surviving. You know what I mean? I was just moving, holding. He didn't. He only caught me one good shot at the very end, which like kind of shook me a little bit. But it was more fatigue. It was literally as the bell was ringing, he caught me. I was so tired, so I know what it's like to be tired and have shots hurt way more when you're tired.
Damn, yeah, like
Fucking
yo, no
Alberta with the
wonder, cause
windstorm.
bro, I had him way like even the fight with Devin, like you see, all right, put it like this, right? Yeah, but y'all seen the Abdullah and what's this guy's
What's up,
name?
Marco?
What's up, Papa?
What's
Pause.
it's Abdullah and what's this other guy named? Abdullah and the guy he just Sam Noakes. That's
Noakes?
how
Sam
I
Noakes?
seen Brian Norman and Devin Haney fight. But I seen, of course, being Sam Noakes, Norman would have catch. He would have caught Haney at least. Dropped him. I'm not saying knocked him out, but I feel like dropped him, get back up, hurt him, probably 12-round decision. Norman win. You feel me? But it's just
Yeah, I got that one wrong too.
nah, yeah, because
No, Norman was the
a
one that
lot of
got
the
dropped.
skills that I see Norman display in other fights, I understand Devin was moving, but he still gave him chance. He still stood in the pocket sometimes here and there, and he still gave him chances. Just Norman wasn't. He was his jab. He wasn't letting it go how he was supposed to. He was. I don't know. I gotta watch the fight back again because honestly, I didn't really. After I seen that drop, I just looking in. I didn't really care.
Yeah, he
Bro,
had trouble
Devin,
getting
that's
inside. He had trouble
Didn't
getting
even care.
inside, man. He couldn't get to where he wanted to be
Because it
because
seemed like after the knockdown,
Devin will pop from the outside. He'd be long gone.
and that's what I try to tell people sometimes, that size and reach does matter. If you have, because if let's put a Teal body on Devin, Norman, Norman would have been able to come in more. He can't box like that. He won't be able to box like that. I know people don't think size and reach matter, but to me, it does matter a lot.
Yeah, it
I
does.
think he got too flustered after the knockdown. I
That's why
think
I
that's
give,
all it was.
honestly, now I give Devin a better chance on beating Tank. Because Tank is more, Tank weights way more. He's going to weight way
Nah,
more than
he's too
Size.
small, bro. He's
He's
way
too
too small.
small, but then he got to come in and he got to try to catch a clean shot on Devin. And
Dude,
Devin
Devin's pushing
tremendously fast.
154 already, bro. I don't know if you saw that video. I don't know if you saw that video Tank just put out where he's doing that weird thing in his closet. Dude, his legs look like twigs, bro.
Nah, yeah, his legs is too. I don't know why he's not working on his legs.
He's little, bro. He's a little guy.
Nah, it's not that he's little. He's just not
He's
working.
5'3".
He's
And
not
you got
working.
and if you look at box rec, people always add 1 or 2 inches on box rec. They're usually shorter than what they really are.
Oya in the way and Tank probably about the
5'3"
same
is
size.
crazy.
And now Oya at a smaller weight look more physically stronger to me than Tank. Not saying he's stronger than Tank. He just look more stronger. His legs look like Tank don't look. Tank look.
Well,
like
Asians always have like thicker legs, and Tank is more big on the upper body.
You gotta go to them legs. You gotta hit them legs. You gotta do them squats. You gotta hit them hills. You have to. You need the best.
Yeah, squats is one of the best
an
exercises you could do.
Guy like him, my bad, I'm not even trying to talk over you. I'm sorry. But an explosive guy like him, he needs to hit them legs a lot.
Man, Tank, I don't know. I think we all should move on. Tank's done, bro.
Nah, he's not gonna be done, man. You can't, because
He's not done.
that lifestyle he live is too expensive. He gotta get fight, bro.
Yeah, but that lifestyle he lives is what's gonna betray him in the ring. Ask Spence.
Nah, y'all seen how the whole.
I don't know if he's drinking like that. I know he likes to be flashy, but I don't know if he's drinking.
Nah, but it's crazy though, bro. How the whole PBC shit went down with Broner, the Charlo twins, Spence. Not Danny. Danny was probably about that. Danny and Porter was about the only ones that was able to, keep.
But yeah, they got the most out of their ability.
Yeah, they weren't retired when they want to. But the other guys, like the bigger stars and shit.
Well, they party too much, bro. And I know people that were in the amateurs with Spence. I'm telling you now, Spence was a party boy even when he was a teenager. He's always tried to juggle the party life with boxing, and you can't do it. I know people that I would trust with anything, right? And they tell me like, hey man, we would go to tournaments. He would sneak out of the hotel rooms and he'd go to these crazy ass clubs that would get shot up and stuff, and he'd be laughing, thinking it was cool and funny. It's like it was crazy, and I'm like,
nah, because when you come from LA, you know how we get there. Sometimes
and the Charlos too.
Environment, and then he'll be around the Yellow Beezies and the rappers, and you grow up in Houston, you see a lot. Bro, you know a lot of things. You meet and get to meet a lot of people and be around a lot of people you're not supposed to be around.
Like I know girls down here in Texas that the Charlos are trying to trick out, bro. When they were having their big run with Golden Boy, when they were partnered up with Leija Batá down here, they were having a lot of events down here, bro. Damn. Like I saw a lot, bro. Hello? I mean, all you got to do is be around the scene, you notice who's got the bad patterns and who doesn't.
Yeah. You said that was
this ain't my shit, but we got to rotate the mic. We can't just talk through people. I try to be respectful. I've been quiet for a minute. I just want to say, you're talking about Broner. I'm saying, just go get that bottle of Casadores and bring it back to me, man. That's where I'm at with it.
I'm dead.
Man, he was down bad, begging for alcohol.
But look though, as far as Spence though, I feel like he should just take a tune-up fight, and if he don't got it from there, just retire, bro. Because you got kids taking punches to the head ain't good. Your last fight was crazy. We all seen what Crawford did. He looked ultra instant Goku on that. He went ultra instant Goku on you, bro. If you're a DBZ fan,
I get the reference. I think it's just walk away now, though. Just walk away now. The damage is done. You feel me? Just
mind you, they was trying to line him against Pandora. I'm like, you're crazy. Pandora,
I remember that.
How Spence is right now, he would knock him out.
I like the idea of Earl versus Virgil Ortiz. Do that shit in
Texas.
That'd be
a better fight. That's a good fight. But
get Earl out of here. We were talking about that earlier. No.
It's whatever at this point, man. I want Boots versus Pandora. I want to see that fight. Boots versus Pandora.
Or Boots against anybody that has a big name. I just want to see.
When they stay stuck on Virgil, like, bro, like Try to do something else, gang. Try to call out another champion. You feel me? Take somebody's belt. It's a lot of things you can do. You don't gotta. And mind you, him and Virgil, I feel like they don't even got a belt in the line. Like, you feel me? There's no real legacy on that.
But it is a big fight though. They are top
It is,
talents, at
but
least
do you want a big
perception.
fight or do you want a legacy fight that's also big? I'd rather the
Yeah,
legacy fight. Cause I ain't
but
gonna lie,
Well,
you
well,
not
name them
first year
names.
me.
Who would be legacy and also as lucrative as that?
Right now, Jerron got the legacy in the ring belt, but Virgil got the better resume.
No, I agree with that. So if you want to see Boots do something, what's another opponent besides Virgil that would give him the legacy and the bag?
Pandora. He could feel it.
Pandora.
I would like to see him against the Madrimal, get him out of there. Y'all in the same stable. Madrimal is still a good fighter to me. I don't know what people are talking about. He's still a good fighter to me.
Yeah, I'm not writing him off.
Losing, his last 2 losses to basically elite fighters.
Right.
I mean,
Virgil, borderline.
Yeah, and I rock with people, but sometimes people get too much in their feelings. They want to call fighters trash. Somebody don't fight nobody. Look, this is even with Tank. Like, I rock with Tank, but I feel like sometimes people shit on Tank more than what they do too much. Just because it's cool, like, to shit on Tank.
Exactly.
Because a lot of fighters respect Tank. Bud Crawford don't be calling none of his opponents nobody. He just say, like, you feel me? You got to fight my little brother.
yeah. No, for me, Tank is just wasted talent. He could do more. A lot of those fighters, like Crawford and Tank, I wanted to see more from him. So that's the only thing. For me, I'm not necessarily a hater. I care less what he does in the outside of his life, right? But that also factors in. So you got to take some responsibility.
Wait. You wanted to see more from Crawford? I'm not going to just skip over that. You wanted to see more from Crawford?
Nah, Crawford's old.
Of course, yeah.
What?
He could have fought both. Like, I don't know about now if the Charlos would matter anyways if they came in, but I would have wanted to see both the Charlos at least, Virgil and Boots. But who knows? I don't think it'll.
Much more you want to see?
That's the fights I would have wanted to see. That at least towards this part of his career. I know he's at the very end.
Yeah, he's damn near 40 though.
I know, yeah, but I still want to see him because he should have fought him already before, in my opinion. But whatever he has his schedule.
You being 38,
Forget he was frozen out. PBC wasn't fucking with him. It took hell and high water for him to get the Spence fight in itself. So, he did grab his nuts and call out. After he knocked out Spence, he was grabbing his nuts and rocking with Charlo in the crowd, taunting him. So it's not like he was shook of it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Let's talk.
Got my man Shelton in the building.
He could have pressed more.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for you youngsters, all you young dudes on the panel.
What's going on?
Because I just cussed my nephew out yesterday, right? What is this new thing with the dudes hanging with the dudes? You don't want to be around the brawls, man. What's going on with that?
What do you mean?
I was talking about I gotta hang with my bros. I gotta hang with my brothers. I gotta be with the homies.
Hey, man.
I don't. When I was 27 years old, I'm trying to slide up under a bitch. What is going on?
27. Yeah, 27. Yeah, I was active, to say the least.
I don't even chill with the bros like that. I'm worried about this cash.
Hey, maybe you just want to get to the bread. I could see the bread over a BZ, but yeah, man, not the bros.
Nah, if you only hit, like, hold on, but what we talking about right now? We're like, what's that statement? Like,
yeah, where did that come from? That was crazy.
I'm just responding.
I'm thinking this as far as boxing, like I'm thinking he's talking about boxing, something like that. Like, what are you talking about?
Right. Hey, do y'all think it's true that Turkey said the winner of Teo Shakur is gonna get a Tank fight? Y'all think Tank will get up for that fight?
Tank's not fighting again, man. He's gonna take like 2-3 years off.
Yo, but wouldn't that be?
Why are you talking about Tank?
Wouldn't that be?
That's silly.
You got people thinking,
that's silly.
Why are you talking about Tank? Tank is not boxing. Tank is not boxing. Tank needs to get his life together.
Nah, but hold on. We do got. You see, we do got to say this though. He said he was healing from a knee injury. So we got to at least bring that into account.
I don't believe nothing that dude say, man.
I gotta see it. Now he dug it.
Get in the ring and fight somebody. Anybody. Fight anybody.
Why do you feel Tank ain't fight nobody? Why you feel like
anybody?
Who's anybody? You saying anybody?
Okay, Tank is the champion. Wait. Tank is the champion at 135 pounds, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
WBA champ, correct?
Yeah.
What other 135-pound champion has he faced ever?
Bro, what? You can't do that, man. You can't. What the fuck?
I can do that. I'm asking questions.
So who has
Shelton
Shakur
gonna do
face?
that.
What champion Shakur face at 135?
Huh?
What the fuck? None of the champions.
What
face
champions
each
did
other
who?
yet, man.
Shakur faced?
None of the champions face
Them
each
dudes is
other.
not gonna fight each other, man. Shakur's
Hey,
won the
real
140
quick,
and he
real
ain't coming
quick.
back. Shakur's
Hey, real
not coming
quick.
back. He's not coming
Hold
back.
on, hold on, hold on. Radio, real quick. I just seen some news. They're saying that the February 21st, it's official. Ryan Garcia versus Mario Barrios will be a ring show on the Zone pay-per-view. So it's
Now we
not
knew that was
Amazon
gonna come
Prime.
down.
We've been knew that.
Yeah,
We've been knew
I
that.
thought
So
it
hold
was
on, let's go
Amazon
back to this
Prime.
topic again. Hold on, let's go back to this topic. You said
We've been knew that.
so if
Okay,
none
my
of the
bad.
champions, ain't unified against none of the champions, yeah, nothing like that. So none of them ain't fought nobody.
Who at 135?
Yeah, 135. That's what we talking about.
Who? Who's fought anybody?
Yeah, but you
I mean,
playing
nobody
games,
knew
bro.
who Pitbull Cruz was until Tank fought him. Nobody knew that dude.
All that, but that's
Frank
how
Martin was
Tank down.
always not that good.
But also,
I mean, none of them dudes has done anything, really.
bro. But
Huh?
Shakur calls them out, gang. Shakur calls them out. Devin has called out. Who he called
Shakur
out?
been calling that motherfucker
Mario
out for 4
Barrios.
years.
Hold on.
4
Devin
years.
Listen, Devin then called out Mario Barrios. Like, yo, is a lot of his opponent getting called out? His last 5 opponents right now is getting called out. Tank's last 5 opponents right now is getting called out.
Let me say
Frank
this.
Martin,
Let me say this so you know where I'm at with it.
they
Let
all
me
in
say this so you know where I'm at with it. I'm not high on none of these young dudes. None of them.
So
Devin, none of them. Ain't none of them
you not
moving the way fighters, I
Shelton,
believe fighters are
why you
supposed to
watching
move.
boxing
None of
then
them.
if you're not high on none of the young dudes?
None of them.
Yeah, bro,
I
just 'cause
watch
you
other
not high,
people.
that don't mean
I watch
nothing.
other people. I gotta
You
watch
sound like
them.
you stuck in the
I watch
past.
other
Okay, which young
people.
fighter do you like nowadays?
I ain't gotta watch
What young
them.
fighter you
I
like?
watch
What
other
young fighter
people.
you like?
Okay, which fighter do
I
you
watch
like?
Benavidez. I watch
Okay, that's
Benavidez.
good.
I watch
Okay, I'll
John
give you that
Petraeus.
one.
I like Bivol.
John
I like
Petraeus fighting bums. John Petraeus not fighting nobody.
okay, because come up to the cruiserweight and whoop his ass. Come up to the cruiserweight and whoop his ass. If you
See,
can
you
whoop
can't do
Zerto,
that. Look,
if
you
Zerto
telling
don't
the
beat
man,
your motherfucking ass, if Zerto don't beat your ass, you go fight John next.
Look, my brother,
If
you
Zerto
telling the
don't beat
man
your
from
ass
the lower
first.
weight class. You telling the man from the
Okay,
lower
so
weight class
just
to come
kick
up.
back. We gotta let the fights play out. We gotta let the fights play out. Ain't nobody stuck on Tank. Ain't nobody stuck on Shakur. I don't care about that shit. They fight on the 31st. Fight your fight.
Well,
Let's see what the fuck we do.
Radio.
Because
So
we all thought,
Radio.
hold on. We all
Radio.
thought that Matias was gonna win Saturday, right? We all thought Matias was gonna win. Matias got his ass whooped by the dude from the UK who everybody said wasn't shit. He whooped his motherfucking ass.
You moving the goalposts, because you going
Whooped his ass. So I'm not moving no goalposts. I'm saying I'm not stuck on these fucking dudes. Let the fucking fight play out, is what I'm saying.
Let's talk about 135.
Let it play out.
Because you said a statement again. You said
Hey, 135 is nobody there.
Now
Who's
nobody
there?
Oh my god.
You got a dude on the shelf there. You got a dude in Shakur who ain't coming back. Once he go to 40, he ain't coming back.
He's coming back. So
who is
Shakur
there?
a liar? Shakur a liar? You calling him a liar?
All these motherfuckers tell lies. What are you talking? You watching? All these motherfuckers lie.
Okay, radio.
Every last one of these son of bitches lie. What are you talking about?
I know niggas lie, but you feel me? You lying right now too.
Nah,
you lying right now.
How? How am I lying? How am I lying? How am I lying?
Bro, because look, you said
How?
Tank ain't fought nobody, right? But Tank last
He ain't. Name a motherfucker he fought that you thought had a chance to beat him. Name one motherfucker he fought that you thought had any chance to beat him.
My man, you know how many fighters are involved in fights that a lot of people don't give him chance to win, where there could be Devin Haney, Shakur, Teofimo.
I'm not asking them. I'm asking you. I'm asking you to tell me one person that Tank Davis fought that you thought was going to beat him.
My opinion. You asking for my
Okay,
opinion.
that's all I'm asking for.
In my opinion, Barrios could have beat him. He got knocked out though. He could have beat him.
I picked Barrios. I lost money.
Okay.
I picked Barrios. I lost money.
Frank Martin could have.
No, I never gave Frank a shot. I never gave Frank a shot in hell.
Oh my God! How you gonna say he's shy? He won right?
I never gave Frank a shot.
He
Never
won
gave him a shot.
rounds.
Okay,
He won
Shelton,
rounds.
who's the best
I never.
135 pounder?
Frank
Who
is
didn't get smoked? Who
trash,
ducked?
bro.
Who did Tank duck? Who did Tank duck?
All right, but let me keep going
Duck.
though.
You
Let
have
me
to.
keep going
There's
though.
nobody
I thought.
there. Who's he gonna
Listen
duck?
though.
There's nobody there.
Let me
Then
keep
who do you
going
want
though.
him to
Yo,
fight?
homie,
Answer that.
homie. Let me keep going though. Pedraza.
All
He
right,
could have
walk him
lost
down.
against
Walk him down.
Pedraza. He could have lost against Pedraza. I'm
He
naming
knocked Tank knocked Pedraza out, didn't he?
but he could
Did he
have
knock
lost
Pedraza out of
against
everything?
them though. He could have lost. I'm telling you.
Did you pick Pedraza?
No, I didn't pick Tank or Pedraza.
Okay.
I just see it could go 50-50 either way. That's how I felt.
Ryan
No.
Garcia,
When we come to these fights, who did you put your money on? Who did you think was gonna win?
Nah,
That's
I
how.
was a
That's the
youngin'
question
on
I'm
that
asking.
time.
we don't
When
gamble.
that fight happened, I was like 19.
Oh, okay.
Like 19. I was a youngin'. Feel me? So I'm just like,
Okay, I got you. I understand.
Like
I
on
get it.
that. I just like that's a good fight. Like that's a good fight. Like I'm just watching. I like Tank, but that's a good
Right.
fight. And I'm
I
not even
understand.
trying to
I
be
got you.
looking at Tank and Mania, nothing like that. But it's just I try to call people out on certain things, and they'll act like you and try to move the goalposts around, bringing up other shit. Feel me?
Right.
Oh, act
Just to
like
try to
you,
discredit
Shelton.
him, but we can't discredit fighters, bro. Because if it's so easy, why everybody else ain't doing it? Why are you not doing it? Which I'm not even trying to come
Oh
at you. I'm saying, why you
no.
not
You're
doing
right.
it?
You got. I'm not discrediting. I'm not discrediting a
You
fighter.
know you get
But you
knocked
asked me
upside
my
your head.
opinion
That
on
shit
said
ain't
fighter.
easy.
Hey,
That's my
Shelton, hold
opinion.
on.
You don't have
Let
to
me ask
agree
you.
with it.
Hold on,
That's
Shelton.
just the way
No,
I
but I
feel
named
about the
you. Wait, hold
motherfucker.
on, brother.
Let
So
me ask you a question,
Shalom
Shelton.
Moore, do you have any disagreements of the fighters I just named you? Like, which days? Like, what about what happened? I named you the fighters.
Hold
Like,
on.
what you think
The
about?
trash man go. Okay, go ahead. I can hear you now.
Okay.
I said about the fighters I named. Do you have any disregard? Like, what I named you fighters that are good fighters, and I didn't even name no Ryan Garcia, which had good wins after. I didn't even name Ryan. I didn't name
Right.
who else. Who else I didn't
Right.
name? Damn, who else did I didn't name?
Oh yeah.
I missed a few
No.
fighters.
You're absolutely correct. All those fighters you named are good fighters. They just, in my opinion, when they matched up against Davis, they weren't good enough fighters to beat him. I
And
never
that's
said
how,
the dude
because we
couldn't fight.
see
The
how
dude can fight.
skillful he is. At the end of the day, we see his
The
skills
dude
in the
can
fight.
fight. He just doesn't.
Hey,
What I
Shelton,
don't like
hold
about the
on.
dude is he doesn't
Shelton.
challenge himself. He doesn't
And
push
remember,
himself.
Okay,
he's
hold
a
on,
couple of years
radio,
older than a
hold
lot of
on,
his peers.
Shelton. You know, Tank is the face of boxing, right? So his fights
Now
are
we're not gonna start
spectacle.
saying
So the
that. I'm
dude,
not
That's
going there.
cap.
No,
Canelo
we're not
still
gonna
needs to
say that.
boxing.
We're not gonna say
That's
that.
cap.
We're not gonna say that because he don't make more money than Canelo, and he don't make
hold
he don't make more money
on,
than Anthony
Shelton.
Joshua.
Hold
So
on,
he's not
radio.
the
You're not
face.
even listening to my question. You don't even know what I'm about to say. I'm saying when these cats get in that Tank fight, they want to ask for outrageous numbers. They want career high paydays. That's why he can't get those big fights. You get what I'm
You know
saying?
why, bro? But that also goes in because remember, you're fighting a fighter that's known to be a knockout. For you to get knocked out, that's not a good thing. For you to be knocked out in life, you're taking damage to the head. So you want to be compensated for being knocked out if you do get knocked out. So a lot of people play hard to get, but they just want to be compensated. I can't be mad because if you put me with somebody that can knock my head off, shit, I better be. You better pay me good. Not saying pay me everything, but pay me like you feel me. So my standard. If I want a belt, pay me a million.
And look at what. And let me say this. Look at what you just said. You said Tank is the face of boxing, correct? So a lot of motherfuckers think like you, and Tank is supposed to be the face of boxing, the face of the 135-pound division. Then it's on him to sit out the contracts and the offers. Because if you said he's on the Floyd level, that's what Floyd did.
No,
He sent out the contracts and the offers.
Hold on, you putting extras on it. We never said that.
Did you not sit here and tell me Tank is the face of boxing, right? Didn't you not say that?
You just said that 2 minutes ago, man. I hate to do this, but you just said that. Come on, man.
I said
so if he's the face of boxing, that means he can get any fight made that he wants. So he needs to be sending out offers and contracts to fighters that he wants to fight. That's all I'm saying.
On top of Canelo, Tank is just one of the most known face as a casual. You know, he don't have to be the face of boxing. He just a lot of casual know, who's Tank Davis is. He a boxer. They would have known,
who's the money guy at 135?
They would have known
who's the money guy?
He won this belt. They just know he knocks people out. That's it. They're not thinking about the
So if Tank is the money guy, it is not on him to send out the offers if he's the money guy?
Not necessarily.
So who is that?
The promoters.
Then who's supposed to send out the offers? The guy who's challenging or the champion? Who sends the offer?
I trust Al. It's on Al and Leonard Ellaby.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know, but I'm gonna be honest,
Well,
bro.
then
all
they're
the
pieces of
today?
shit, then.
That whole promotion
Well,
shit
then
is
they're
fishy to
pieces of
me,
shit
bro.
because they ain't doing their job.
I'm gonna be honest, cause look, a lot of money was being used when Al was paying fighters, right? So you wonder where people get the money. Floyd, you see how Floyd would be like, I'm the owner of PBC, like those are my fighters, cause a lot of the money they was paying fighters, you feel me? It's coming from somewhere. It could be coming from Floyd pocket or Floyd being an investor, or like the money is being shifted around a lot of different ways. Could put it like this: Adrian Broner, he said he done made millions. But he said he wasn't able to get a lot of the money because he had child support, a whole lot of other shit. So you have to move the money around. I feel like a lot of money it could be a lot of stolen money around in that shit, man. And a lot of their fighters went down. They big fighters, PBC fighters. The Charlos and all the big faces really went down for real.
Charlo's trash.
See, y'all
Nah,
youngsters,
Charlo
right?
at
So
155.
y'all won't know this, but I'm gonna say this: Sugar Ray Leonard never had these issues.
Because he was getting paid
Neither did
peanuts.
Thomas Hearns. Neither did Marvin
Shelton,
Hagler.
I'm
And they
mostly
was
with you, but
making
stop calling
$20 million.
middle-aged men youngsters.
They was making $20
Stop
million
calling
a
middle-aged
fight
men
in
youngsters.
the
I'm
80s.
Not
going to.
youngsters.
In the 80s. They was making $20 million a fight in the 80s.
Okay.
And look
And
at
they
it,
never
now
had
it's
these
nothing.
issues.
They're broke.
Sugar Ray Leonard's worth $180 million. What do you mean he's broke?
Well, I'm saying that's the only one. Look at the rest of them, though. What happened to the rest of them?
It doesn't matter. The problem is you trying to say that other people need to be trying to make fight. No. If you are the man, if you are the face, if you are the guy in that division, you should be able to make any fight that you want to make.
At the end of the day, it all boils down to the dollar, bro. That's it, bro. We all know that.
What it boils down to is Tank wants to take the most money out of boxing, but he wants to take the less risk in boxing.
Yeah,
that's what it boils down to.
That's what I would want too. High reward, less risk. Perfect.
No, but then you're part of the problem, though.
And then that's great. You can do that, but you can't do that on one hand and on the next hand say I'm the best that ever did. You can't do both.
Yeah.
You got to pick one.
Yeah.
Why the fuck can I not hear you guys?
Yeah, you got to be one.
No, I feel that. I agree with Shelton entirely. Just stop calling a 42-year-old man a youngster. That's all. That's the only contention. But you got it.
Oh God, you call me young? Fuck it.
Hey, I still got 18 years on you, CJ. You still a youngster. I was a grown ass man in the military when you were born, fool.
I got a lot of stripes. Not the same military stripes you got, but I've been through some shit, man. So I don't consider myself young.
Any boxing on
I got a
this
Purple Heart for war, and I ain't never left the city.
Hey, is there any cards this week, y'all, or is
Who spit that line? I recognize that line.
Yeah, you got the who is that Saturday, bro? Who is that? We got CJ Saturday.
I got a Purple Heart for war, and I ain't never left the city.
What's up, Shelton?
Yeah, I got a Purple Heart too. Who is that fucking card we got Saturday? We got somebody fighting Saturday. We got somebody fighting Saturday, yeah?
This Saturday.
Yeah, this Saturday.
I don't know.
We got the playoffs.
Yeah, I think it's a card Saturday.
Nah, it's playoffs.
Oh, we got the playoff tonight. We got a playoff game tonight.
I don't give a fuck about the Texans.
That's right.
It's playoff football. My team is 3-14. My
It's
team
been
don't
exciting
count.
so far. I'm just tapping back in.
Great games. Great games
so far. Yeah.
But yeah, man. I think it's a card this weekend. I'm not sure. I can't look it up right now. I'm on my phone. I think it's a card this weekend. So, who was surprised on this panel? Who was surprised when Subriel Matias got knocked the fuck out in the 5th round?
I'm outside with the dog. I think most of us, I think that was a little surprising. Everyone except Marco on his white supremacy. Yeah, everyone else was surprised. I'm just fucking with you, Marco.
Marco on his white supremacy.
He was the only one saying Smith ahead of time.
Marco, I don't know you was a skinhead, Marco.
That's why he went bald. It's in his genetics. They knew, like, it was ordained by God that he would be bald, flex his skin head. Yeah, come on, champ. Anyway, I'm gonna do my research. Hey, y'all want to continue this boxing talk? I'm gonna be on 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. My return after a couple weeks off, I'm gonna be way more consistent. But yeah, we're gonna talk that shit. Jackie is my co-host, so y'all tap in with me. What happened to all the rah-rah and cussing, man? It should die down. I ain't trying to carry the stream.
You gotta repeat that, CJ. The motherfucking street sweeper was outside making all that goddamn noise. Repeat that.
Oh, it's all good. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm right by the airport, so I'm gonna have some noise now that I'm outside. But hey, bear with me.
No, I'm talking about me. The street sweeper's outside making all that fucking noise.
I hear you.
What'd you say, bro? You said something earlier.
Oh no, I was just saying I'm right next to the airport, so I got every 5 minutes planes coming in or going out.
Why does Mick keep coming in and out of here?
Aye.
Fucking bitch.
There you go, Marco.
What's up, Papa?
CJ just informed me that you were fucking Aryan Brotherhood, man. What's going on?
Yeah, man. I've decided to lose all of my followers and just become white power supremacist. Do you think that's bad?
Hey, to each their own. At least you letting us know off top where you're coming from.
Why not build something up and just ruin it?
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Marco.
No, you're gonna have your like a little redemption arc like Edward Norton in American History X. You're gonna see the error of your ways, so hopefully that's the route you go.
Hey, I'm glad you was off though. CJ and Teddy youngsters trying to jump me, Marco. They was on my head.
I wasn't doing nothing.
They was, man, talking about I'm hating on Teddy. I'm moving the goalpost.
That wasn't me. Hugo, I think I seen you on if you the same one from round one. I seen you over there, champ.
Round one. Oh,
maybe you tapped out.
What's up, Hugo? What you got to add to the conversation, brother?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about right now, but
no, are you on round one's panel? You same Hugo from over there? That's all I was asking.
Maybe, yeah. I want to say yeah. If
you said
we're
maybe.
talking about
Either sure or it's not.
Well, I don't know if you, because you keep forgetting who I am. We had a bet, and then it was a draw. So with Tank and I'm Cruz and Roach.
What channel was this on? I don't remember that.
On your channel, it was for $200, but nobody won.
Oh, my fault. Okay, I've been going through a lot of shit. You're probably right. Okay, cool.
Who did you pick, Hugo?
I picked Cruz. Obviously, he got robbed. That's all. It was. Yeah.
No, it was a draw. What is a draw?
Nah, he got robbed. In my opinion, he got robbed or whatever.
If it was a draw, then nobody got robbed. It was a draw.
No, yeah.
Well, he's saying, in his opinion, he clearly won, so the draw was some BS. That's what he's insinuating. But okay, that's cool. Hey, my bad, Hugo. I didn't mean to. No, I meet a lot of people in here. I didn't forget about you. But okay, I fuck with you. That's cool, man.
This is the fourth time already, man.
Yo, but you don't put a face to the name. I remember people a lot more when they came up or used to have an avatar. So, I mean, just a random.
I had an avatar, but yeah, I threw it out. Yeah.
So let me ask you a question, Hugo, since you're here and you said you had nothing to add to the conversation. Give me your opinion on the Dalton Smith guy. What do you think about him?
He's okay. He's mid tier. He has good punch selection, decent angles. Decent jab. I think he could probably beat some of the guys, but I don't think he'll beat. I think he might be able to beat.
You said if you saying he's mid tier, then what does that say about the world champion he just knocked out?
Well, yeah, it was just a style matchup. Honestly, I think that's what happened. I think Matias is obviously he's come forward, but no defense, and he got cracked when the windows were open, and he just drank too much of his sauce. Because I'm always going to favor the guy that's pressing the fight, But Matias has always had those holes. Kind of same with similar deal with like Spence. At some point in time, certain fighters make you pay for that, and that's what happened to them respectively. Because as the guy mentioned, Smith was like, he didn't fear his power. He talked about it multiple times. Post fight, he was saying, he didn't really feel his power. He had nothing on him, so he said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just throw down with this dude, and he made that switch on the floor, so that worked out for him. So good for him. But he's solid. He's not terrible. Matias, I'm a fan, but yeah, he has holes. He clearly has holes. So
Yeah, he definitely has holes in his game. We always said that. I said because when I was asked about the fight, I said that if Dalton Smith can deal with the pressure that Matias applies, because that kind of pressure is not only physically taxing, it's mentally taxing. So if he's strong enough mentally to deal with his pressure, he should beat him easily because he's a better boxer. He has better feet, and it played out the way I thought it would.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because
Matias, I love Matias. Matias is my guy. If you want a fight that's fun to watch, Matias. But he's not very skilled, bro. He's not a good fighter. He's not very skilled.
No, he can do a lot of things but I don't know what he's trying to really. He's gotten far, obviously, with the style. That's the thing too. That's what happens, some fighters.
And with that style, bro, being 33 now, with the style he fights, he got a lot of miles on the odometer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and at a certain point, it's not even. That's the thing that you got to factor in when you're fighting that way. Sometimes it's not up to you. Sometimes your body will just give out, So and you never know. Certain fighters are different. Certain fighters can take that shit, but sometimes from one day to the next, you just go out, You just start getting.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Shelton, real quick to answer your question about this weekend, it's Rocha versus Curiel, a rematch. That's the biggest fight this weekend.
Good fight. Hey,
it is.
That's a good fight. It ain't for no belts. It really ain't for no top seeding in the welterweight division, but that's a good fight to watch if you like action-packed fights.
I'm with you. I'm tapped in.
Real quick, shout out to my boy Dick Justice. He's in the chat. What's up, Dick?
Dick Justice is in the chat. Marco, Dick Justice is in the chat. Let him know.
Oh, and Yayan is backstage. He wants to be on the panel. I don't know Dick Justice, but I've seen that name actually. But
yeah, that's my guy. Dick Justice is my guy. That's
my bad. Okay. I'm doing all. I'm
handling business. Marco handling business right now. He ain't paying stuff fucking attention.
Scheduling the move back to Hell's Kitchen. I got to switch the bills over.
I know. I saw you taking care of this. But you got Dick Justice over there, and Yaya wants to get back on the panel and talk his shit.
I don't see him. He's not in the back with his bitch ass. Come
in. He's in the back, yeah?
Yayan, come in. I'm back.
2 minutes ago, he in the back chat.
Come on, Yayan. Okay. Bring your bitch ass in. He'd be like, he's going to come in like this. Yeah, I forgot.
So Marco, my man Hugo, he kind of broke it down. He broke it down and kind of sounded a little bit like you a little bit. So I never got a chance to talk to you because Mick bitch ass with that whole ass shit he did. But I was watching football anyway, so I really didn't care. But I really didn't give a fuck because I was watching football. I was watching the game. But what did you see in this Smith-Matias fight? Because I know you called for Smith to beat him just like I did. But what did you see from Matias being 33 with all those miles on him?
Because he's fucking one-dimensional. All he could do is bang on the inside. And even that, he's not. Even that, he could be outbanged. So what makes you think anybody who has movement and hard punching and creativity with the punches, they could beat him? And I was right.
Yeah.
Simple. And the only time Smith got in trouble is when he got tired and just sat in the pocket with his head fucking leaned over and not really throwing any punches or protecting himself. Then he was getting clipped. Matias will fuck up a heavy.
That was the fourth round. Yeah, that was the fourth round.
Yeah, but when he starts punching back.
That was the fourth round. Yeah.
We'll all beat up a heavy.
Fuck up a heavy bag. That's disrespectful.
No, but that's what Dalton Smith was when he just laid there letting the few periods where he just let no head movement, hands weren't even up, just letting money tee off on him. You feel me?
And you know what? And you know what's funny? This is funny, man. I'm not shitting. I'm not being an asshole.
You better go
I'm just
too.
saying what I saw, right?
Right.
I watched Errol Spence since the Leonard Bundu fight, right? I watched him since then.
Right.
And the whole build up with the Crawford thing, and I'm looking at this guy, and I'm like, this guy's a heavy bag with feet.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think this guy is gonna beat this guy? This guy don't move his head. He's right there in front of you. He has terrible feet. All he does is walk forward and throw a bunch of punches.
Right.
See, I thought
And he
like
don't
in his
really push
past
that
fights, I'm
hard
gonna be
because
real. I thought he'd
everybody
be able
will be
to.
knocked out.
I thought he would be able to avoid enough punishment, get him to tire himself out, but obviously it didn't pan out that way because he was able to get through it. So it was an effective defense, right? But no, I knew it was very simple, very up and down, but I just thought that Smith wasn't at the world-class level where he could take advantage of his weaknesses. But I
Right.
was wrong, so
Right.
that's it.
Truth. There's truth to that. You feel me?
Yeah. That's what happens. I see. Now you can correct me if I'm wrong, Hugo. I think a lot of people think just because this guy is from the UK that he can't fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't put that on it, but hey, maybe some other.
That's what I think. That's what I hear. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah.
Nah, yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. On average, they have a different, like, I don't know what it is, game plan or philosophy, but they come out a bit stale, but that kid did good, he put it together. He was always fundamental, even though I don't watch a lot of Smith's fights, he was always overall fundamentally good, in all the areas. So that helps you out. So we'll see if he tries to step his game up, get better. Fuck it, they need it
That's what I'm
anyways.
saying.
I mean, it's more than good news for
Now
the
who's
UK.
promoting him? Who's his promoter? Does anybody know?
I think it's
No.
his own, right? Eddie Hearn?
Is it
Is it
Hearn?
Matchroom Eddie Hearn?
Hearn
Is it
or
Matchroom?
Matchroom? Yeah.
Oh, see now that his Matchroom, this should be no problem getting a Gary Antoine fight, getting a fight with the winner of T.O. and Shakur. There should be no problem getting any of those fights.
Mm.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Guys, go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Oh,
sorry. Kid. Come here, sweetheart.
Hey, Marco, is Eddie Hearn's his promoter, right? Dalton Smith, is it Eddie Hearn?
I believe so. Yeah, he was in the ring holding the British flag.
Yeah, so shit. That means he should be able to get any of those fights. The Gary Antoine fight, the winner, the T.O. Shakur fight, he should be getting any of those fights. He should have no problem.
True.
Hopefully he moves him right, yeah. At least get the Russell fight.
Mm-hmm. True that.
Does Russell have a fight? No, he got a fight coming up? Or no? Oh, you fight the Hiroka guy, the Japanese black guy, the Afro-Japanese guy. That's what he said, CJ? Afro-Japanese?
Afro-Japanese, okay.
That's how you say it?
I got you. Yeah. Yo, man, I feel dumb as shit. A quick side note. I know we're talking boxing, but I had like 4 packages. You got it, Marco. I had 4 packages delivered this morning to my old address. Luckily, it's only 10 minutes from my new place, but I had to go over there.
Crazy.
Snatch those
You put your
packages
old
before
address
somebody
in?
stole them.
You put your old address in, man? You put your old address in?
Shit was embarrassing. Yeah. I changed it now, but yeah, Amazon had me fucked up, or I had it fucked up.
Yeah. Everybody been trying to sell me. Does anybody know anything about this Hiroka guy? Everybody trying to sell me that he's pretty good. He can punch. He can do this. He can do that. Has anybody seen him fight?
I need to do more research. I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't know.
I gotta check him out there because I think Gary Antoine could walk through this motherfucker.
Is that the next fight? Is that on deck?
That's the guy he was supposed to fight was Hiroka. He was on the Tank Davis undercard, but Tank fucked his bag up. Tank fumbled the bag, and then he didn't get on the other card with AJ.
But it
should have just moved it. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
But maybe my problem is this. Right? They probably moved it because it was on MVP's card. Maybe PBC don't want to pay for the fight.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it might be that. Might be that.
Because Hiroka's not the champion. Gary Antoine is.
Yeah.
Man, these Russell dudes.
So PBC didn't have a problem. Yeah. PBC didn't have a problem with Matchroom paying for it, but they got a problem when they got to pay for it. You see what I mean?
I'm back. So wait, CJ, what were you saying about packages or something?
Oh, I have 4 Amazon packages delivered this morning to my old address. Luckily, it's only 10 minutes away, but I had to go snatch them off the porch before somebody stole them.
Oh, you might have got somebody about though. He's stealing them. They don't know it's your old house. They're like, "What are you doing? Get off my porch!"
Look at this black motherfucker taking all these packages.
Oh, shit.
He's slick and broad daylight. Oh shit!
That's funny.
Hey, give me your thoughts, Marco.
What?
We were just sitting here talking about the Hiroka Gary Antoine fight and why it hasn't been rescheduled.
Oh, huh? What? I said yes, Alberto's a fag, but then I realized you're asking me something else. So what was it?
Whoa! I didn't say shit.
We're trying to figure out has the Hiroka,
you're breaking up.
Whatever his name is, the Afro-Japanese guy, that guy, and Gary Antoine. Why that fight hasn't been rescheduled? And my thought was it was okay as long as as long as MVP was paying for it. But now that PBC got to pay for it, not so much. I said it was okay. PBC was okay with MVP Promotions paying for the fight because it was on the card of Tank Davis and the fucking Disney kid. Now that PBC has to pay for the fight, seeing that Gary Antoine is the champion, they don't want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I want to see the fight. At first, I said I was surprised it hasn't been rescheduled because it's a bona fide fight for an undercard. But no, Shelton has a point. They don't want to pay for it, so it's part of the game. Hey, you gonna go poo? Anyway.
Hold on a second. Sorry.
What are they doing? What is PBC up to? What are they doing? What is the PBC doing? Because they're not doing anything right now.
I don't know.
They ain't got shit going on. They talking about Pacquiao and Rolly and all this bullshit, but ain't nothing being put there. They still haven't done. When is the Thurman Fundora fight? When does that happen?
I'm sorry, say that again. Thurman Fundora, you say?
Yeah, when does that happen?
I don't know if it will, champ. I know they're both PBC, but I don't know if Thurman is coming back, man, to be real. Got his hairline pushed back. Shit ain't cracking no more.
But it wasn't him. Fundora's the one that was supposedly hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Thurman's been so inactive. I understand that, but his inactivity is just like, at that age, I don't know. And I thought he got his ass whooped like Spence, but kind of similar, right? Another PBC fighter that's just been hella inactive and getting up there. He's just going up in age. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, well, man.
It's always gaining his age, not experience. It's gaining age.
Yeah, I think if I was a PBC fighter, if I was a PBC fighter, I'd be looking for other options. I damn sure ain't eating over here. I ain't getting nothing.
You think it's a sinking ship? Is that what you're saying? A PBC is a sinking ship? I've been hearing all this negativity about PBC for 5 years. So I don't know.
I think what it is Amazon Prime is like, look, Showtime got out of the boxing business for a reason. So what we're going to do is we're going to let you guys use our platform, but you got to pay for your own fights and you got to put them on. And if we can see that you guys can make a little money doing this shit, then maybe we'll give you some. But if we don't see a profit, if we don't see anything that we like, we getting out of this shit too.
I think they give it a little more time because the deal is still pretty newy. I think it was like the beginning of.
It's been 2 years. They put on 4 events. It's been 2 years. They put on 4 events.
Yeah, they supposedly were gonna put like 10 or 12, I think. So, I don't know what the fuck.
We'll see. This is only January, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Because even with the Prime, they got streaming rights. That's all they got. That's it. So that they're able to show the fights, but everything else is literally all PBC, from the press conference to the fucking seating arrangements for the press to all that shit. So their lighting and judges and all that shit. I don't even know how
all that shit.
Yeah, I don't know how they're finding out even the announcers, but yeah.
That's why they need real
Shelton, let me
tape.
ask
They
you
need real
something.
tape instead of you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Shelton, I got a question. Do you miss HLD on the panel? Yeah, do you miss HLD on the panel?
Nah, not really.
I kind of do. How about you? Be real.
Not really. I mean, he's cool. That's my guy. I fucks with him. Anyway.
What about TJ? I feel like you do a little, don't you?
Come on, champ.
No?
Come on. Don't
Not
do
a
that.
little?
Hell no. Nope.
Okay.
0%.
That's racist. That's cool.
It's not racist. It's personal.
Why you don't miss? Why you don't like? Wait. Why you don't like HLD? What did HLD ever do to you?
He goes out.
He's disingenuous, dishonest. He wants to paint narrative. He wants to paint like he'll run with his narrative, right? And he'll find evidence that supports it instead of just sitting back. And I've said this before, just sitting back, looking at the evidence and then coming to a conclusion. He has his conclusion first and said, what evidence supports my conclusion I already have? And I think that's some bullshit. I don't think that's some grown man shit. So I don't fuck with him, but y'all got it.
That's called confirmation bias.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, confirmation bias. No matter what evidence I give you, you're going to tailor that evidence to fit what you already believe in your head.
Yep, and he literally said on Smoke's panel that he can never be wrong. So I'm like, all right, man, you're not a grown man. You're not an adult. I mean, I know you're kind of trolling, but to even have that come out of your mouth that you can't be mistaken about anything, come on, man. Tell me the lottery
I was dead wrong. I'm gonna tell you how wrong. This is how wrong. This is how wrong I was. This is how wrong I was, right? When Zerto Ramirez fought Dimitri Bivol, I had Zerto Ramirez stopping Bivol in 7.
Damn.
You did wrong. Okay. At least you stand on it, right? Admit when you're wrong. That's a sign of maturity.
Yeah. Oh man, I came on the next day like, damn man, my man Zerto got his ass whooped. He didn't win a round. Bivol put the beaters on that dude. That fight.
I think
was the literal.
Bivol is underappreciated.
That's like beating the fight.
Go ahead.
Fight out somebody else. Beat fight out of him.
Yeah, his service is terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was just.
I said Bivol beat the fight out of
Bivol is underappreciated because he doesn't have the special effects, but what he does very well. So shout out Bivol. I fuck with him. Plus, his bitch ex-wife. I can relate to that. So shout out to Bivol.
Bivol. I'll be back in a flash. Keep it going. All
right.
Keep it going.
Now let me ask you this, Marco. Did you watch the Caballero fight?
Marco stepped away. Just to let you know.
What about you, Hugo? Hugo, did you watch the Caballero fight?
Yeah. Yeah. Most of it, yeah.
Did you watch the Caballero? You watched it? Okay, now let me ask. I'm asking both of you guys a question. Is it just me? Or is this dude Caballero, number one, blind to uppercuts? And number two, never saw a right hand that he didn't like?
Can you say it again? I'm sorry.
Or am I tripping?
No,
I said number one is my man Agit Caballero. Agit Caballero. Is he blind to uppercuts? He can't see the uppercut coming. And he's never saw a right hand that he didn't want to get hit by.
I think you're putting too much.
Or is that just me?
I think he was very effective. He got caught here and there, but I mean, every fighter's going to get caught. But no, man, that's too much. And he did call out Usyk, so obviously he feels he's ready for the big time, for the big stage. So shout out Caballero. I think he's deserving of it. Some of these other dudes are in the mix, Itama, Wardley, but yeah, Caballero's right in there. I would like to see Usyk fight any of these guys. I know he's fighting Wilder next, but if he's going to keep fighting, then Caballero's definitely on my list that I want to see him fight.
Okay, Hugo.
Yeah, I would say, it's something about the uppercuts. I don't know. I don't know why he's too stationary with that. It's not the first time he's getting clipped like that. So, I mean, he's not a terrible like fighter. It'd be an interesting fight, but yeah, that's the thing. I don't know.
What percentage chance would y'all give Caballero against a Usyk? Me percent.
I mean, it's low, but I'm not mad at the
20.
Yeah, like 20. Yeah, 25 maybe.
I'm at 35. I'm at a 35, 65. Slightly higher than you guys, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's still 2-1 odds.
Yeah, it was the heavyweights. It's anything's possible, you know. One punch could change the dynamic of any fight like that, especially with them. Like, you get tapped one time, you might not be the same.
Absolutely.
Yeah, very rarely are the guys in that division that resistant to punches. Anyways, like when you see Joe Joyce, when a lot of people are making that like the whole deal out of his being the Juggernaut. I mean, it's a cool moniker and everything, but there's nothing fun about getting punched. You know, 300 plus pounds of just fucking brute force. Like, man, I knew that wasn't gonna end
Hugo said that shit sound good, right, Hugo? That shit sound good.
Yes, yeah, it sounds cute. You tap one time, like, man.
But eventually somebody gonna crack your ass, and that's what happened. You got cracked.
Yeah. But with Cowboy, that's the thing. I don't know about that. What's up with that? Why is it getting cracked with a lot of those uppercuts? I don't know.
Because number one, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Number one, the Polish dude wasn't that good. Let's just be honest. He was tall, but he wasn't that good. Caballero knew that. That's why they picked him. Number two,
he didn't respect it. He said, "I might get caught."
Once he got hit by the shot, once he got hit by the shot, he didn't really feel it. So he had no respect for what the dude was throwing at him. So he just kept his head down. Just kept cutting. Dude can't knock me out. I'm gonna catch him eventually.
Yeah.
But my problem with that is when you get up in there with them top tier guys, the best guys in that division, you're not gonna be able to take shots like that.
Hell no. Not even from Usyk. Usyk,
if you get hit with an uppercut like that, right? And let's be honest. Let's just be just straight up honest. If you get hit with an uppercut like that by AJ, it's not gonna end well.
Yep.
AJ gonna knock you out. He hit you like
that. Yeah.
So,
but he's a happy retirement to AJ. But yeah, hypothetically, I feel you.
Now,
y'all remember
we got another ago,
let me say this real quick, Shelton. I'll let you go, but it just came to mind. A year ago, Marco was only reading the comments, didn't have any callers. You know, he had put that down. And now the show is back, right? The show is way more popping with us on the panel. So shout out Marco for taking that advice. I'll try to help him out.
Look at you. Now we got another fight, fellas.
Space. I know what works. I know what works.
We got another fight brewing, fellas. They saying 37-year-old Tyson Fury is gonna fight 28-year-old Fabio Wardley. What do you guys think?
I have not heard that, so I'm thinking about it in real time. Just hearing it from you.
Fury's hurt.
That's
fighting
crazy.
37-year-old Tyson Fury.
Nah,
I don't see it. High risk, low reward. I mean, yeah, Wardley is a dude. He's building his name, but no, at Fury's level, I would think he would want more payday and more like a bigger name. I don't know who else is there. Again, I'm just thinking about this right now as I hear it, but I don't see it happening. That's what I'm saying.
Fury has all the belts. right?
Fury? No, hell no. What? No.
The only belt that Fury ain't got is the WBO. Am I right or wrong?
Fury had all the belts, you mean, not has. He doesn't have anything.
No. I'm talking about Usyk. I'm sorry, Usyk. Usyk has
Yeah,
all the
Oh,
belts, correct?
Yeah.
all right. Yes.
The only
Yes.
person that has a belt is Wardley. So that's why Fury would fight Wardley. Why would Fury fight Usyk? Usyk's already whooped your ass decisively twice.
All right.
There's no reason for you at 37 to fight Usyk. He's gonna whoop your ass again.
All right.
But
So the
maybe
incentive would
you
be the
could-
belt. The belt.
Exactly.
Which Usyk never lost
Maybe
in the
you
ring.
think you can beat him. Maybe you think you can beat Wardley. I just don't think a 37-year-old Tyson Fury can beat Wardley. I don't think he can.
Now that, if the fight did happen, that's a good question. Fury has demonstrated a higher ceiling, but he is 37, like you say. That's interesting, man. I have to marinate on that. I don't know.
Hugo?
If you're talking about Wardley and
I'm not
and
going to take
Fury,
you back upstairs.
I think my problem is with Fury. I think he has a ceiling. I think he's reached his ceiling already. I think Wardley Wardley is the dark horse of that, in my opinion. I think he's like partly limited or moderately limited, but he can crack you. He can find you. So I wouldn't sleep on him. I think Fury will not want to fight him, but yeah, he's not bad. He's not terrible. I mean, he should good punch.
Marco, what you think about that fight?
About what fight?
Right.
Fury and Wardley.
What you think about that fight, Marco?
Fury and Wardley?
Yeah.
Tyson Fury.
Yes.
Nah, he beats him. Tyson beats Wardley.
The only Fury boxing. You know another Fury that boxes?
I'm leaning that way, but again, the age, I'm trying to weigh all this out. But from what I've seen, again, as far as ceiling, yeah, Fury probably got it. But how much does he have left after those fights with Usyk and all the Wilder fights? Don't forget about that shit.
Ass whippings. Yeah. And my thing is this, right? I think Fury's a way better boxer, yes. I just don't think Fury at 37 has enough to keep that guy off of him.
Yeah. Yeah, because he found Parker, so Parker was doing good until he was
until he wasn't.
Yeah, until he tagged him, but yeah, he was. So that's the thing, and that's another, and with Fury, what about the shit he's doing outside? He's fucking undisciplined as ever. So I don't know. That's another thing. First he says he's training, then he says he's not, then he's doing coke, then he's drinking, and then he's partying, and then back to drinking. I don't know. It's very, very inconsistent.
Yeah, I just don't think Marco that Fury can keep that dude off him. He damn sure couldn't keep Usyk off of him. Usyk had his ass looking like a Pez dispenser.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Wardley doesn't have that type of footwork. He's not dynamic like that. Don't have the ring IQ. I don't know, champ. But right now, I'm gonna say Fury.
I think Wardley just going to barrel forward. I think he's going to barrel forward, walk through every throws, and knock his ass out.
That's spicy, man. I don't know about all that.
I don't know either.
Kids
Isn't
are
that
already
what
home from
Usyk
school,
did?
Marco. Oh yeah, it's 4 o'clock there. It's 1 o'clock. I'm like, damn, these kids are already up. Okay, I got you. Because winter
Isn't
break
that
is
what
over by
Usyk
now.
did,
It's gotta be over.
CJ?
What's up? What you say?
Isn't that what Usyk did? He just walked forward and knocked his ass out.
Hell nah. No.
Usyk just
he
walked
was
forward and beat him up,
angles.
right? Usyk didn't do no footwork on Fury. He just walked. He just walked through him and beat him
He
up.
was utilizing angles and
Him
timing.
in both fights, in those last 3 rounds, Fury walked right to Usyk walked right to that dude and beat him up.
Let me read this super chat by Mo Briggity. When did he send that? Sent it a minute ago. Okay. Caballel versus Wardley. Who y'all got? That is a fight we need to see. Big shout
That's
out
the
Wardley.
better
to my
question.
man. Well, hold on.
Wardley.
That's a fight. Caballel versus Wardley. Who y'all got to be? That's a fight we need to see. Thanks. Shout out to my man Mo Briggity. Bars.
Wardley gonna knock his ass off. If
Nah,
you
I
see
got
him getting hit by them uppercuts Saturday, Wardley will knock his ass into the next dimension.
Caballel. I got Caballel, Papa. White
I
power.
got Caballel too.
White power.
I got
White
Caballel.
power.
He's not even
White
white.
power.
I don't even think Caballel's white, so it doesn't really count. But he looks like Middle Eastern.
Turkish power. Call it Turkish. He's Turkish.
Yeah.
Oh,
Turkish power.
Turkish.
Hey,
That sounds about right.
Bulgaria and Turkey border each other. Bulgarian Turks. Did you know this? Byzantine Empire. They enslaved Bulgaria for like 500 years. Fuck the Turks.
Wow.
And how you feel
So now
against the
you're
white
changing your
oppressors?
pick.
How you feel against the white oppressors? That's how I feel against the Turks. They enslaved my people. 500 years.
Marco said he ain't giving money to a homeless Turkish person.
Hell
Okay.
no, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts.
That's hilarious.
Motherfuckers. Nah, that's
Who you got, CJ?
I got
Who you got?
Caballel too, man. I got Caballel.
Why?
I think he has more dimensions, more dynamic. Wardley is just very straight up and down. Yeah, you got the power, you can crack you, but if you could outsmart him, I think he's there to be had. That's all.
Okay. Hugo, who you got?
I was leaning Caballel, but I think I might go with Wardley. Actually, I think because
Break it
Caballel,
down.
that's the thing. Like he's been hit like that too often. Too. When I see a fighter that gets hit in different matchups with a similar punch or a similar situation, kind of like what you guys were talking about him before. The guy that Butenis fought, Lubin. Like
Erickson Lubin.
a lot of people were saying that he was hurt. Yeah. Or was it Lupus? No, the guy that Ortiz fought.
Lubin.
Madrimov?
Yeah,
Ortiz fought
Ortiz
Madrimov.
left on TL. Yeah, you talking about Lubin.
Yeah. He had the tendency of like always getting hit, and the guy always went back to the ropes. And a lot of people were making somewhat of a narrative. It wasn't really a serious thing, but they were saying, "Oh, well, he cracked him. He hurt him early," but Lubin was doing that already to lesser fighters. So that's the thing that it's a bad tendency, you know. So I think he can capitalize on that. So it's a good ass fight, though. That's honestly the next fight that should happen. That'd be pretty badass fight.
I love it.
Yeah.
Dope matchup.
Yeah, I think Wardley will catch him and knock him out because Caballel does great body work, but Caballel has terrible feet and he gets hit too much.
Yeah, he kind of drags his feet out of it, even when he seems to have like the opening, like initiative. You know, it's nothing too. He in and out, offensively, defensively. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get hit like that against a guy like Wardley. He gonna crack you.
Yeah. I mean, but if he brushes that up, I think he would edge out Wardley though. You just gotta brush it up. You just gotta.
He would, but how? See, here's the problem. How old is Caballel? I think he's in his 30s, right?
Yeah, 30 something.
So if he's been fighting this way for a while,
yeah,
he ain't about to switch it up. It's the way he fights.
Yeah.
I mean, I like him. You know, I ain't tripping. I like the guy. I just don't think he's what they said he was. They said that he was this monster.
Yeah, I like both.
I didn't see that side.
Okay.
I saw dude.
Let's zoom out. Zoom out. In y'all's opinion, who is most deserving of a fight with Usyk right now?
Out of who?
Out of any heavyweight.
Out of who?
Anyone. You name them names. You tell me. Because I got Caballel, like I said. But y'all tell me. Who deserves it the most?
You cut out Sheldon.
Nobody was more deserving of a fight with Usyk than Joseph Parker until Fabio Wardley knocked him out. So now Fabio Wardley is in that position. He should get the fight.
That's a cool argument.
Yeah,
How about you, Hugo?
Yeah, I would go Wardley also. He stayed, he's following the order. The thing with Usyk right now, he's in that position like who's really out there that that's why he's calling out Wilder. All these matchups. I mean, I ideally, even now, I would say I want to see Usyk fight everybody. If Usyk could fight Wardley, and Caballo and even Otama, that'd be pretty badass. But he's in that position to where I think he is trying to look for some money, and you factor that in. But yeah, but if he's respecting the line, if he's not respecting the line, then obviously more than likely it'd probably be Wilder. But if he's respecting the line, give Wilder a shot. But Caballo's, I mean, I'm not mad at either or. Honestly, I like both.
Okay, how about Otama? Does he deserve it yet?
No.
Nah, not yet. No.
20 years old. No.
Yeah.
No matter how old he is, does he deserve it
Pay
based
some
on
dues.
the work he put in?
Pay some dues. Pay some dues. Pay some dues.
That's old man energy. OG energy. Okay.
Or at least beat two other
Fight
guys.
somebody.
Beat two other guys. Fuck it. Give him the shot.
Fuck it, right?
Man, I'm the eye test guy. I want to see him in there. I wouldn't mind him.
Yeah, I mean, with Otama, I just want to see him with somebody with a better skill set, another the next level.
With a pulse, with a heartbeat.
Yeah.
The pulse. Come on, champ.
You think Dillian White had a pulse? Dillian White ain't got no pulse. Dillian White's done.
Oh,
Been
yeah.
done.
He always comes to fight. He don't give a fuck if he gets knocked out. He's gonna thug it out, and I admire that about him.
Dillian White.
The smartest strategy.
Dillian White was done after Fury knocked him out. He was finished.
We give all these Mexican come forward fighters credit. You can't give a black Englishman credit for thugging it out. Come on, must be two sides.
You don't give nobody. You don't give nobody credit for taking back-to-back knockouts. I'm talking about sleep knockout. Now we just starting to get dangerous. You're trying to kill the dude. That dude was sleep against Fury and sleep against Otama. What you want the dude to die?
Damn.
Somebody gonna want to kill that dude.
My bad, y'all. Delta and Southwest going crazy. Always an airplane overhead, but no, I don't want to see anyone get permanently hurt. I'm very sensitive to that, but
obviously
no,
you do if you want to keep Dillian White fighting. Obviously you do.
People give aggressive fighters credit and saying, "Oh, stop being a bitch, stop running." I know he's not here right now, but shout out Serrata, always talking about just getting there and fucking just throw punches wildly, throw the windmill, and just get knocked the fuck out. You want to give that credit? You got to give credit on all sides. So it's not my preference, but I'm just trying to be consistent. A lot of fans say stop running and shit. A lot of fans say stop running, but when a dude ain't running and he gets hurt, then it's a problem.
Let me ask you this. What was the universal sentiment after Errol Spence got demolished on July 23rd, 2024?
Retire.
The universal sentiment was some revisionist. It was some revisionist history saying, "Oh, after the car accident, he was fucked up." You didn't say that when he beat Ugas' ass. You didn't say that when he beat Ugas.
No.
So that's what I
heard. What I heard was the universal sentiment. I heard was that dude probably should not fight again.
Yeah,
that's what I heard.
Oh, after the fact,
that dude probably should not fight again. Yeah, most people said that.
Yeah, because it was devastating. It was very fucking gruesome, almost
traumatic.
Yeah, I still wanted to see a definitive finish, but yeah, I was like, "Fuck, that's bad." He was fucked up.
Terrible.
So now you got a heavyweight because Dillian White comes in anywhere from 235 to 250 every fight, right?
Yeah.
You got knocked out, sleep. They had to wake you up in the ring by Tyson Fury. You come off of that knockout and you get knocked out, sleep. They had to wake you up in the ring against Utami. Why would you want to see this guy fight again?
Shit, I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, you talking about going
I
forward? No,
wouldn't.
I'm not saying he should. I'm just saying the style. If it's going to be appreciated, it should be universal. But no, I don't want him to. I'm not saying I want him to fight again.
It's just like now with Matias. I would hope Matias would retire because the way he got knocked out Saturday, that did not look good.
Some people said the stoppage was a little premature.
It was a little.
You thought that was premature?
Don't talk to me. Talk
Did
to
you
Marco.
see that dude stand up and damn near fall down again? You didn't see that?
No, it was a little premature.
That dude got hit.
He was taking
Marco, the dude got hit.
Listen,
He went to his knees and then he rolled on his back. That dude was out of it.
No, he got up in time.
That was a savage.
It could have kept going.
Marco, what round in that fight did Matias win beside the fourth?
What's that?
Marco had a clean sweep.
What
You just saying
round?
the stoppage was premature.
What round did Matias win, have an advantage in besides that fourth round? What round did he have an advantage in? He's getting hit like that all night long.
He's getting destroyed.
So why would you think that the stoppage was premature? That dude was done.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, thank you, Marco.
But he
Thank you,
could
sir.
have gone on a little longer.
Why? You want him to get killed? You don't like him? Yeah, you don't like him.
Nah, he could have.
Marco thinks he could have recuperated and possibly kept fighting on. That's all. He doesn't want the fighter to get hurt.
Exactly.
If Marco thinks that, he obviously wasn't watching the fight. If Marco thinks that, he obviously was not watching the fight.
Man, Champ is pissing me off. He won't go poo, and I know as soon as I want to go live, he's going to be at the door trying to go out.
I hate that.
Go poo. Go poo, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, that dude was finished, man. Hugo, did you think Matias had anything left when he got up?
I think he did. I think he did. He had something. He wasn't completely out. He wasn't like Dylan. If he got cracked and hurt like Dylan White, on the way down, like okay, I get it. But when he stumbled, but he was still like I think he could have just stayed in there a little bit more, and he probably wanted that too. When you're that type of fighter, like those guys just want to go out, so fuck it. I want to see more.
That's why you have a referee. You know what the referee's main job is? To save you
protect the
from
fighters.
you.
Yeah. Yep.
To save you from yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah. Super chat alert.
Uh-oh. Is it the big bread?
Nah.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Bread crumbs,
Al Money,
but it's all
Al Money,
appreciated.
appreciate you, big dog. An extra crispy 2-piece. Black excellence, thumbs up. 1 hundo. Fire live stream. Boxing. Appreciate you, big dog.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Matias should probably think about getting another job. I think he should apply somewhere else.
So like Street Fighter 2, go home and be a family man. That's fucked up, champ.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell a man
because
when
he
to
got
retire.
hit, right? He got cracked with the right hand. He went to his knees first, and then he rolled over on his back.
Yeah.
Champ. Bullshit.
That's a sign. That means that shit just hurt. That shit hurt. Hold on, wait a minute. That shit hurt. Damn. Yeah. It was time to quit after that.
We've seen much more brutal knockouts where the ref kept it, or knockdowns. The ref kept them. Again, that was back in the day, but the ref would allow it to keep going. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, of course. But back in the day, you fought. Back in my time, you fought till you couldn't fight no more.
Mm-hmm. And again, that's not the best
different
for the
time.
health of the fighter, but I think it's a fine line. It's somewhere in between. Like benefit of the doubt, Mo was saying earlier, that's a champion, give him a little more leeway. Yeah, right. But no, I don't want to see
Yeah.
any permanent damage, so I'm somewhere in between.
Well, I was in the Home Depot Center at night. They gave Tim Bradley some grace because he should have been gone a few times in that fight.
Okay.
But they let him keep fighting.
And what do firemen do? They fight the fire. Shout out Taylor Dallas. Champ, I ain't gonna let you out. I'm not even gonna let you out. You're gonna have to hold it. My bad. Yo, I'm about to head back to the house. He's not gonna go. So I'll see y'all later on.
Are you
Tap
bouncing
in.
off?
Yeah, peace out, man.
All right, peace out. Sorry, I'm. What's up, Shelton? What's up, Shelton? Oh, Hugo. It's just me and Hugo. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. What's up? Everybody call in. The lines are open. We're doing a long one today. Doing a long one. I'll be back on tonight too, but you know, man, while I have this studio here, because when I move back to Hell's Kitchen, I'll still have a little, it's not gonna look like this though, but you know, we'll still be getting down. We'll still be getting down. So how are we doing? Hugo, who's your favorite fighter?
I like a lot of good dudes right now, man. Inoue, Usyk, Bam, Bivol, Berterbium too. Yeah, there's Boots. I like Boots. Abdullah Mason. I like them. Can't really pick any of them. They all kind of bring something different to the table, you know.
Yeah. Who's your
Yeah.
favorite all time though?
All time? Fuck. I don't know, man. I like a lot of guys inside who were like number one on my list, but I mean, there's so many like Hagler, Julio Cesar Chavez, you know, Senior, the Dead.
Hagler, that's a great one.
Yeah, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's always cool, you know, phenom up
Tyson
until.
was cool when he first came out, but like I think Mike Tyson's extremely overrated. His career, I do.
Yeah. Towards the later part, yeah, for sure. After that, yeah. When he came through, that run was fucking fantastic. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Nothing was close to it. You know, even when I speak to people about that era, they talked about it was just like it was like a spectacle, truly. So it makes sense why he's still relevant, at least, you know, in the path that he took after the fact of his fight. But yeah, there's a lot. Finito Lopez is fucking badass. Obviously, the greats. Morales, Barrera, Pacquiao. Man, there's too many guys I like, man. They're all solid people. One I think was underrated too. If you remember Dmitry Pirog, he was another one of my.
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah, he was badass. Yeah, but up until he had that back injury, which I don't even know what brought that about, but that sucked. Kind of, we were robbed from another, and you know, then Salvador Sanchez. I mean, there's just too many, man. I don't mean to comp out like that, but yeah, there's a lot of dudes I like. A lot of guys that, for me, one of my favorite. I know a lot of people like talking about. At least I'll tell you, my favorite Puerto Rican fighter, like the number one guy. A lot of people always talk about Trinidad and Wilfredo and stuff. But my favorite dude was like Hector Camacho. I like that guy. I think he's a bit underappreciated, even though he could have had better wins. But man, that motherfucker was fantastic. Like he had everything, like the speed, the combinations were fucking nasty, and he was funny too. You know, so kind of a showman.
I used to spar. Macho Camacho's son, Camacho
Oh
Jr.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. He's my number one favorite Puerto Rican. Even though obviously I know Tito, he's obviously a giant for the Puerto Ricans, but that fucking dude was cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So who's your favorite Mexican fighter of all time?
I gotta go with. I think I gotta go with Chavez.
Chavez. Yeah, Chavez is the greatest. Some people say Canelo is better than Chavez all time, which to me is crazy.
No, they're not even on the same fucking. I mean, he fought prime fighters and he beat all of them, and they were active, and he caught them in their prime. Legends. So he fought a shit ton of fights too, and he just embodies like the fucking the culture with it too. A lot at the time. I remember hearing my dad talk about like how he brought the whole country over, like the identity he
Mm.
represented well. For a long time,
So
like that was like the pride.
who are your top 5 Mexican fighters? Not Mexican American, but like from Mexico. Who do you think
Yeah,
are the best?
Chavez, Benito Lopez, Salvador Sanchez. Um, who else? The Because Canelo for me, that's the thing. Canelo, I mean, the resume. I looked at it. I've always been critical of him, right? Always talked about him. I think he got a lot of mileage out of. I mean, he picked a lot of his fighters too. In my opinion.
Okay.
So for me, I think he's outside of the top 5. Honestly, like I know, because here's the thing for me with him particularly. Like I said, I've been on the dude for a while. The only real fight he got was with Triple G. I think. I think those were. That's probably his best fight. The second fight.
Yeah.
It was like that was like him at his best. Obviously, there's a lot of shit that led up to that fight. A lot of shit that was talked about that he did, supposedly like steroid enhancement. But all that aside, yeah, that was the best he looked, and that was like the most. But even then, I look at everything else that he did in his career. I gotta factor everything in. Like a lot of people give him credit for like Mosley, but he caught him later. Cotto, same deal. So I don't know. I think he's out of the. He's not really in that echelon.
Okay.
Cause what do you think? Would you put him in your top 5 or no? Like or
Who?
Mexican fight Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah. No, I don't do fighters who are still active.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do fighters when a fighter's still active. I don't include them in any alt because we don't know. Like, what if he gets knocked out now 3, 4 times in a row, or what if he knocks out heavyweights? Like his career, it has not been written yet. His full career, so I
Yeah.
can't put him in the all-time greats. I don't do that personally.
Right.
CJ says Marquez most overrated Mexican of all. I kind of
Nah,
agree.
he's up there, man. Nah, he's up there.
Never
Marquez
give
too.
money to homeless crackers. Damn, that's fucking.
Oh yeah, Marquez too for sure. Marquez, I actually have Marquez over Morales, but yeah,
You
they're
do.
interchangeable. But yeah, Marquez, yeah, I think he's underrated too. He's badass. He fought everybody, He went the hard way, and then
Mm,
ultimately he did something that at the time I didn't think was possible because I watched the fight live. Obviously, it was a monumental fight in Mexico. When that shit happened, when he knocked out Pacquiao in the fourth, man, that shit was crazy. Everybody was fucking he was ecstatic. So that
mm,
was that alone says because yeah, I mean you probably remember the tear that Pacquiao went through, right? Like he
mm-hmm,
was just fucking everybody up.
mm-hmm.
That was amazing. We can't even be mad at him because at least when Pacquiao beat a lot of the Mexican greats and even the people before that, at least he came to fight. At least the dude was toned down. He showed a lot of balls. So we're gonna respect that.
Yeah,
Nobody's really even like salty about what Pacquiao did. Like people are just fuck yeah, he's a bad motherfucker. Pacquiao's like the only guy even now. I don't know how long. Um, in certain shows on Mexican television, they still showed his Twitter. That people came up there with his Twitter in the morning. So that shows a lot. Not other, and he's only the only other fighter in Mexican television too that people they show his replay his fights on television. Most of the time, like the spots in Mexican television specifically, they're showing like the older fights or mostly Mexican, but he gets a special. He's always gotten slots, so that says something. So he's fucking better. So for Marquez to knock him out, like the way he did, and I mean, he's talked about it extensively how he saw the shot. He thought about it a lot. He figured he specifically mentioned he feints with his feet and then he darts in and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna just throw everything I have under that shot and But he should have gave him another fight. I mean,
Who
but whatever.
do you think are the greatest Mexican American fighters of all time?
Huh?
Mexican American. Who do you think are the greatest Mexican American fighters of all time?
I might break a rule right now, but I think Bam is up there. Well, you know how you mentioned the active thing.
Yeah, I mean, he's great so far, but he's too young. He go get knocked out 5 times in a row, and then nobody gives a shit.
Yeah. But I want to say he does have like a special. He's like solid, discipline wise, and then he molds his offense and defense like very. He's like a step above it, I guess. Obviously, I want to see more too. I want to see him be tested. I want to see the kid do greater stuff. And even though he got his jaw broken early, he showed some resilience. He hasn't like bad, like mentally, physically or mentally. He hasn't. That alone, I forget which fight it was, but he hasn't really stepped aside or stepped down. Like he kind of rose to the occasion. So, I would put him up here right now. I also like Virgil too, but we got to see. We got to see. Like, obviously, De La Hoya is a fucking badass. De La Hoya probably be more. Huh?
Yep. De La Hoya, a prime De La Hoya might be one of the greatest welterweights that I've ever seen.
He was a fucking animal. Yeah.
I mean, him losing to Mosley kind of, the Trinidad, we all know he didn't really like. He lost, but that was just, he was whooping his ass until he just stopped fighting.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't anything Trinidad did. For some reason, his corner's like, all right, just run now for 6 rounds or 5 rounds or whatever it was. So, but prime, I mean, old De La Hoya came this close to beating a prime Mayweather. This close.
Yeah.
He was tough to deal with. He was tall. He had range, speed, power, great chin.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he was fast too, but on underrated speed, even moving. He just cracked it. He was a motherfucker. He was. Yes, insane. If people obviously think too much about the whole fist and that shit, make no mistake though, he was a guy, back in the 90s, man. Fucking sensational.
So let me ask you this, Markovius.
What's up?
Prime for prime. Oscar De La Hoya at 54. Alvarez at 54. Who wins?
Oscar.
Yeah, I got De La Hoya.
I think Oscar is.
I got Oscar as well.
Yeah,
I got Oscar as well.
Around him and just whoop his ass. And De La Hoya, don't forget, people, he has a chin. So even if Canelo lands, I don't know if it would do much. Yeah. No, I got Oscar's just too good.
And we've always seen like with Alvarez, if he can't crack you, hurt you, he gets discouraged. That kind of I think that would factor in too. He wouldn't.
You talking about Canelo?
So much. He doesn't show any adaptability after. He just kind of like, oh shit, he took my shot. All right, well, it's like what
You talking about Canelo? You talking about Alvarez?
Yeah. When Alvarez doesn't, he doesn't hurt you, crack you, put you out or something. He just gets frustrated. I don't understand where he gets that mentality from. What the fuck's that about? But it is kind of is lame. It's lame shit. Like, but
I know where he gets it from because he gets it because he drinks his own Kool-Aid, bro. He drinks the Kool-Aid
for sure.
He believes that he's everything that people say he is.
He is.
Yeah, there's a cult around him. Yeah.
He's a fucking king of boxing, bro.
Nah.
He was until he got his ass whooped.
Nah, that was come on, man. Let them run that back. He's knocking butt out. That was a.
He's not going to. He's not. You're crazy.
brother. Let me say this to you, and I'm being honest with you. With the two skill sets comparable, there isn't a version of Alvarez that can beat Crawford.
Oh yeah, no.
Crawford can do
Just
too
seen
many things.
Crawford just seen an injured Gazelle, bro. That was not. He knew. He picked him, bro.
But it's Canelo's dumbass fault for like not coming in prepared, man. That's it. It's on him. Whether he was drinking or not, why would you think? But that would be an easy matchup on paper. Bud has more skills. His lethality is in his versatility. Even though he's like a stiff puncher. Obviously, he can switch and do a bunch of shit like in and out. The thing is with him is like he's able to mold himself to the fighter and just hurt you. And
And
he
at the end
uses
of
his length correctly. It's just that on paper alone, Alvarez is like not even. He just didn't know what to do, and it showed. Obviously, I mean,
and at the end of the
wait.
day, bro, Canelo still will draw in bigger crowds than Bud, bro.
I mean, but what does that say, really, though? But look, listen. There's a popularity contest in boxing. That's what it is. It doesn't say he doesn't. It's not like he makes the money, but I don't understand you people. You're the same people that complain about Floyd,
I like Floyd.
about the A side, about what
I
this
love
and
Floyd.
that. You can't say that. If you're gonna criticize Floyd for it, then Alvarez is also the same shit. It's just
No, I enjoy
popularity.
it. I think that if I was a prize fighter, I would want the same thing. I don't give a fuck. I need the biggest bag.
Yeah. But realize though, a lot of with Alvarez. It's just because people like a lot of the casuals watch him. You know how many people I've talked to outside of boxing that's the first thing that they mention. Like, oh, I didn't know Alvarez. Oh yeah, Alvarez. They know about Alvarez, but they always mention, oh, I didn't know he was Mexican. I thought he was white or French. Like they say that shit to me. Like all the casuals that I kept track of, like going out to the gym or to the bank or whatever, they always mention that shit, and that's what it is. He has a marketability all around the world. It is what it is, but it's not because he's the greatest boxer of all time. He has holes. He's always had holes.
Nah.
He has a whatever that is when he gets frustrated and he just throws a bitch fit in the ring. Come on, man, you got to call it out.
Who's this? Who threw the bitch fit?
Alvarez.
When did he throw a
Alvarez threw the bitch fit in like the Crawford fight,
Yeah,
the
you mean
Bebo
when
fight.
he just kind of stopped and went like and got annoyed? That wasn't a real bitch fit. He was just getting
No,
frustrated.
but like when but like clearly he was like first he was just like out of it, like he wasn't trying to press the fight, is what I mean.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so that whole shit like is very the standard procedure is like, all right, I can't even hear him. I'm gonna try to do something. I never got the impression of him trying to be like, oh, well, fucking, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try something else.
Yeah,
You never saw that. So
that's true.
yeah, it's hard for me to get behind him on that. But
Nah, he's still the
yeah,
king.
every time he picked, but the thing too that I'm referencing about the Bishop is like when he picked him up, he did the same with Bimo. He was just so frustrated, he picked him up over his head, like, bro, what is that? Like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, I can't,
Well, they got to be grateful though that they got Canelo because they won't be able to get no paydays like that again. Bebo, fucking Bud, they need Canelo. Canelo don't need them.
Bud's retired.
He'll be back for a rematch.
No, I don't think so. There's nothing left to do.
Yeah, get another check. He got one more in him.
And if he does, he might as well just squeeze the shit out of him and get as much money as you can out from Canelo. So
yeah,
fuck him. But I don't think.
I mean, shit. I'm gonna tell you when I knew he was gonna lose.
Tell me.
They did a press. They were sitting down with each other, and Canelo said, "You never fight one elite fighter. Those guys were nobody." And Bud said, "Okay, so when I beat you, you gonna be a nobody too?"
Yep.
Why did he? I wanted him to beat him. I wanted him to knock him out. If he's that good, he should have knocked him out.
He told you that though. If you was listening to the press conference, he told you, "I don't have to knock him out. I don't even have to hurt him. I just have to beat him."
I just got to get a C paper. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he didn't look bad though. He was dominating the fight.
But I mean, if you were like making it seem like, oh, he just destroyed. Come on, man. If he would have knocked Canelo out, then I'll go, oh shit. But he didn't. Come on, man. Canelo was more
Nobody's gonna
fun.
knock him out. He has that chin, but here's the thing though. You gotta factor in the chin. Just some dudes have crazy chin like that. Nobody's gonna knock him out. I mean, ideally, I would prefer him to hurt him to the body and put him out that way.
I don't even think he
But
hurt him in that fight.
I think
See, you're what Hugo talks about. You're the exact guy that Hugo talks about.
Did he hurt him?
Yeah.
He didn't hurt him. He
Your problem with boxing. You see greatness in front of you. You see a guy that's just clearly better than the other guy, but you're not find an excuse for the other guy.
Nah.
Either he got paid off, it was fixed, or the other guy was injured. You make up all the excuses instead of just accepting the fact that, hey, on that night when they fought, that guy was better than the other guy.
That's all right. He'll get his vengeance. Hopefully they fight again.
Look,
but you can't
I
do
don't
that.
like Canelo Alvarez at all. I never picked against him though. I knew ideally and when the matchups were gonna be announced or there was going to happen when he was gonna fight Bumgia and Bumlenga and Ryder and even Skull. I said okay, Canelo's gonna beat those guys. Clearly, he's just a class above them, etc., etc. But when they mentioned, well, even with Floyd, but when they mentioned Bivol specifically and with Crawford, I said no way.
Yeah, when they said Bivol, I said Bivol gonna beat the shit out that little dude.
Yeah. I remember the time
and then Bivol still couldn't knock him out.
Well, he has a chin. He's just
He had to knock him out. He beat the shit out of that man. He beat that man 10-2. He beat the shit out of Canelo.
Hey, but Bivol did say his arms were fucked up though. I like that though. That was good.
Yeah.
This is what I like what Bivol said. This is the one thing I like that Bivol said. Bivol said, they asked him, are you satisfied? Are you happy that you beat the great Canelo Alvarez? He said, no. They said, no. He said, no, because this is not his weight class. He doesn't belong here.
He did say that.
Yeah, he did.
And another thing, if everybody wants Canelo to fight fucking Mexican Monster, Bud, get out of retirement and fight Mexican Monster. Come on, let's set that one up.
Why does Bud have to do it? That's not Bud's work. That's Canelo work.
No, Canelo. Hey,
Canelo ducked that dude for 3.5 years. That dude didn't call out Bud. He called out Canelo.
Bud versus Mexican Monster.
He called you out.
Nah. I think Bud don't want that smoke from Mexican Monster.
You want somebody to do your work for you. That's what you want. No, that's your work. You handle that.
He don't want that. He don't want that smoke.
Canelo obviously don't want it. Canelo obviously don't want it.
Nah.
Oh, you're just ignoring that, huh?
He wants it, bro. But man, they gotta, he wants a payday.
Canelo don't want it. He don't want it. He don't want it because he had 3 years to get it. He don't want it. He fought everybody he could besides that man. He fought John Ryder.
And he's fighting.
He fought everybody he could except for fucking Benavidez.
What did you say?
He would have fought you. If he would have fought you before he fought Benavidez. He would have fought you.
I wish. Fuck, that'd have been nice. I would have been sipping a Mai Tai somewhere. Hey, what about Zerto and Benavidez? What do you think is gonna happen with that?
Who?
Zerto and Benavidez.
What about him?
Do you think that Zerto's gonna put up a fight or Benavidez and walk through him?
Benavidez will walk through him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zerto's not bad though, huh? I mean, he's decent, huh?
Yeah, he's not bad.
Yeah, he's decent. He's decent, but he's too leaky. Like
he gets hit too
he'll
much.
get hit too. I mean, he has a chin too, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I don't think he's gonna. I think if anything, Benavidez will just hurt him in the exchanges. But
yeah.
But he's another guy that also he should use his range more at least. But
I know.
He just chooses to get in the pocket and then.
It's weird how he does that shit. Like, he gets small.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he should be using a little bit more of it. He should box a little bit more, and then he could still mold himself to be a boxing puncher. But I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with him.
Hey, what if fucking Zerto beat fucking Benavidez, bro? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Like, drop.
Why would it be crazy?
I mean,
why would it be crazy?
Well, because everybody expecting Benavidez just to fucking manhandle this dude.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What do we know about Zerto Ramirez?
He has a chin.
Yeah.
He has a
He's kind of
solid.
slow though.
Yeah, he's slow. Yeah.
I don't know. That's
He's a big guy.
A big guy. His chin.
He's slow as shit. He's a big guy. He's slow as shit. But he's got a chin. And he's crafty. He's a very crafty boxer.
Yeah, he's kind of crafty.
He can lull you into situations and catch you with some shit that you don't see coming. We know that about Zerto.
Yeah, that's true.
Now the question is, can Benavidez stay disciplined enough in his game plan to do it for 12 rounds or to knock the guy out? Because if you deviate, this guy is crafty. He can catch you.
Yeah.
There's a reason why he's 53-1. There's a reason why Zerto Ramirez is 53 wins and 1 loss.
Who did he lose to recently? What's that one loss to?
Bivol.
Bivol is the only guy that beat him. Bivol.
At 170.
I need to rewatch that fight. Was it a bad fight? Did he get beat bad?
He got destroyed. He didn't win a round in that fight.
Oh.
Bivol was just too fast for him.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
What's up with Better Beef, man? They need to fight.
Better Beef.
He's 42, bro. That's what's up with him. He's 42 years old.
Is he 42 already?
Yeah.
Yes, Marco. He's 42.
But has he took a lot of damage though? Is he 42 like just 42 or is he a hard 42 in boxing?
He is.
He's not beating.
No, he's not.
He's not beating Bivol.
Dalton. He's only 40.
40, yeah.
He's only 40?
40, yeah, not 42.
He's still not beating Bivol. He's not going to beat Bivol.
He'll be 40.
Well, I don't really know. Who else is at light heavyweight? Who else is up there?
He'll be 41 in 10 days. So he's technically 41. So you're close enough.
Yeah.
So who's up there light heavyweight? Because I don't think Morrell can beat him. I don't think Morrell can beat him. Morrell gets it.
He hasn't fought in a while. He might be done. I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back.
He might be done. Hey, let me ask you guys this. Why is everybody so afraid of this Iglesias dude?
Oh, I heard of it. I don't know enough about him, but I heard his name. What is he or what's going on with him?
168.
Iglesias.
Yeah, Cuban dude.
Yeah.
Cuban dude. He's like 6'2".
Yeah, he's
like that 168.
Yeah, big frame. He's supposed to be like Cuban School 2.0, like the better version. So, yeah, the kid got crack. I mean, he has potential, but I don't know. There's a lot of there is a lot of hype around him, a lot of shit.
Who's at 168 right now? That's good.
And Billy, you got Lester Martinez, you got Kenneth Plant, you got Big Charlo.
Oh, okay.
Who else at 68? You got
Where's
Boo Boo,
Shiraz at?
but he's past it. Shiraz at 68. Hamza Shiraz.
Yeah, Resendiz and Shiraz.
Resendiz.
Yeah.
So you got some competition there. That's good work right there from all those people because they're not like great, but they're bad. Everybody's kind of fighting for that spot right there.
Resendiz got a fight coming up too. Who's he fighting? Resendiz got a fight coming up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's fighting. Damn, I just fucking remember the fight. Fuck.
I know. I see it all the time too, and I forget the fucking other fighter. Dude.
Yeah, fuck.
He's fighting somebody good.
He's fighting Bomlenga.
Oh, he is.
Berlanga.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's fighting somebody bad. He's gonna beat the shit out of Berlanga.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's notable name, yeah, but yeah, for
he's a good name, but he's gonna beat the shit out of him. We gonna fuck him up.
Yeah,
Berlanga's a big guy. Berlanga's a big guy, but he got 4 feet, no defense. He's a little bit chinny. Yeah, he's in trouble.
He needs to go to the drawing board, man.
He's another motherfucker.
And fucking learn how to like.
Now he's another motherfucker that drinks his own Kool-Aid. Am I right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It's because he got so used to just knocking out those cans, man. That's what happens. He never leveled up. He was never managed correctly to where you get to the next level, work on some new shit, get better, get better, get better. He was just too big. Like, oh, I'm gonna just knock this guy out, that guy out.
Yeah.
Nah, man, it doesn't work that way.
I remember after he got his ass mollywopped in New York, his wife came out talking about the hand wrap. I was dying.
Oh
yeah. He's got dynamite. He's got thermite in his head. Somebody called fucking.
He went 12 rounds with Canelo, and he didn't look like that. But guess what? If Canelo went 12 rounds with this dude, Canelo would look like that.
Hell yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, for me, he looks like the thing is with him too. He might be gun shy after that. With a devastating knockout like that, man, like he got fucking.
Hey, him and Munguia haven't fought yet, have they? Or no?
Huh?
Munguia fought already?
No, they were supposed.
No, they haven't. They haven't.
No, that'd be a good one.
They were supposed to fight, but
I'll tell you what I think is a good fight. I'm gonna tell you what I think is a good fight. I'm gonna tell you what I think is a good fight. Shiraz and Pacheco.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah.
I don't. You know what's funny? I really like Munguia a lot, bro. I don't think he's a bad fighter, bro. I just think he just needs to work on his defense a little bit more. And he's because he throws nice punches. He fucking fights well. He just doesn't move his head.
Yeah, but yeah,
I guess a guy like Shiraz, how does that serve him?
Yeah, that serves him right up. Yeah,
but Munguia's, I mean, he's big. He fucking throws clean punch. I mean, he can fight.
But he just doesn't. But the thing is, he doesn't move his head, or sometimes he'll move his head right at the center. I just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, I don't know. What is he trying to do exactly? I mean, ideally, you want to move to open, make space or close a distance or set a trap or something like that. Which, but I don't know. Yeah.
Because his offense is nice. I mean, he gets in there.
Yeah, they look nice.
That's the thing. And that's the thing I got with the Zerto Benavidez fight. Zerto's crafty, he moves his head and shit, and he boxes real well, pivots. But Zerto's gonna be 34. And Zerto got like 54 fights.
I'm back, Black.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we gotta remember that, right, Marco?
What? What you talking?
That Zerto Ramirez is gonna be 34 by the time they fight. And Zerto Ramirez got 54 fights already.
That's pretty good.
You got to factor that shit in, bro.
Yeah.
What does Benavidez do after this fight if he wins? What do you think is next?
Goes down and tries to wait for Bivol. Bivol's no. He goes. If he wins this fight, he got to go after the guy Jao Pataya. He got to fight that guy.
You think a Benavidez will do good against a Beterbiev?
Now, yes. 3 years ago, Benavidez would got knocked out. Now, yes.
You're crazy. Ain't nobody knocking out Benavidez.
3 years ago, Artur Beterbiev would have knocked his ass out. 3 years ago, Artur Beterbiev would have knocked Bivol out.
I don't know.
He just got old.
I think
when he was 36, 37, he was fucking all them dudes up.
Bivol's style is just hard to beat.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He just keeps hitting you, and it's like fuck. You know what I mean? And you don't get tired. So
ask yourself this question: how long did Artur have them belts down there at 75? How many years he have them?
I don't know. You tell me.
About 4 or 5 years, right? He had them belts, right?
Yeah, I think like 5 years. Yeah.
Why was everybody going around him?
Hey, Marco, Yayan still met him up. I don't know if that's old or not.
Why was everybody circling around that dude? Oh, no, I'll go this way.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'll go this way. Oh, Canelo, I'm going to 75, but I don't want to fight him. I'll fight that guy.
Yeah, he'll never.
You didn't pick up on that?
Of course.
You didn't pick up on that?
But you got to think. Hey,
there's a reason they waited to fight that dude until he was 39, 40 years old. There's a reason they waited.
What weight did Canelo start out as?
140.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
140.
I mean, still, you gotta give him credit, dude. 140 all the way to 175, bro. I mean, like, fuck, homie.
I never took credit away from him. But I also know Canelo. One thing Canelo is not. You don't make $450 million if you're stupid. When he went to 75, he wasn't going nowhere near Beterbiev. He didn't want nothing to do with that dude.
No, they know, bro.
I'm going to fight this dude.
Yeah. But I mean,
Ain't nobody was fucking with that dude back then, man. Now, of course they'll fight him now. The dude's ancient. He gets hurt all the time.
Yeah. It's like Virgil or Boots going up to 175 or higher.
I mean, they probably will. At least Boots has spoken about that. I think he will go up eventually.
He has a frame for it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think Boots. Virgil for 5'10", he could probably do it too. But
Virgil's like 5'11". I met Virgil in person. He's like 5'11".
Nah, I met him in person too. He's about 5'10". He's like an inch shorter than me.
Well, you know what's weird, Marco? I met him too, and
he's like 5'11". I'm 5'9", and that dude's taller than me.
Height. And I'm like 5'11", but I could be shrinking too. I don't.
That dude's like 5'11". That dude's big. Virgil's not no little guy. Actually, Marco, I couldn't believe the guy was that damn big. I'm like, God damn, man.
Yeah,
fuck you, like 47.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Or even like, don't you trip out when you see people? Like I met, obviously Robert and Mikey, and they fucking look like little fucking midgets, bro. I was like, oh hell no. When I met him at RTBA, I was like, damn, these fuckers are little,
tiny.
Bro. Yeah, tiny.
What did what did Mikey start at, Marco? Like 122?
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think 122.
Mikey started at like 122, bro. He's small.
Yeah, he's little. Even when I met him, I was like, "Damn, just everything. They're just small dudes, bad as fuck though." Mikey's great, man. I love watching Robert's fights. I always watch. I told him too. I told Robert, man, I like seeing your Corrales fight. He goes, "Oh, fucker." I go, "Nah, I mean not like that, but I enjoy it." You know what I mean?
Oh, you said
he fought Corrales though. He fought Corrales.
I told him when I went to
he got knocked out, but he fought that motherfucker.
Yeah, I told him. I said, "Hey, bro," I said, "I love watching that fight." He goes, "Oh, fucker!" Like I said, "No," I said, "You fucking you fought your ass off." He goes, "Nah, thank you, I appreciate it." He told. Well, he not just told me, but he told everybody that was in the group. He's like, "I don't remember a lot of the fight." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Damn.
No, because he was concussed.
Yeah,
he don't remember that shit.
He don't even remember getting up and
fighting. I dropped the video of that fight.
You heard Virgil. Yeah, of course we saw it, Marco. We see all your shit, man.
I seen it. Marco, that was good. Marco, you did good with that one.
I was gonna play it.
I heard Virgil.
Play it.
I heard Virgil interview. Virgil said he don't remember anything. Virgil said he doesn't remember anything after the second round of the Mean Machine fight. He said he don't remember nothing.
Oh yeah, he did say that. That's crazy.
Damn.
That's fucking nuts how you do that to your brain as a fighter. Like that's not normal, bro, to not remember shit.
I know. Wild, right?
That's wild as fuck.
Yeah, that's crazy. What's up, Yayan?
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, I said that loud and clear.
I said that loud and clear.
Yeah.
You putting on the black scene? It's crazy.
Oh, I gotta come back.
You putting on the black scene? That's crazy.
What'd you say, Spreader? Oh, he left.
He left. Okay, he's gone. What up, C Jams? Dude's got infinite Eliases. Can't take 10 minutes off. I timed you out. We let you troll a lot. I thought this was Mick. I don't know why Serrata's changing his name to something Mick would do. But that's
what
Jewish Marco? Come on, that's something Mick would do.
Is it?
You realize I'm not Jewish, right?
No, I understand. But you kind of, I mean, if you weren't to say nothing or not tell me, I think you're Jewish.
Why?
Yeah, I definitely did too.
You guys think I look Jewish?
I just feel like you just ate a cannoli or something.
Yep.
What? That's Italian. You
Italian, yeah, it is. I mean, a fucking, what do you call that shit? Not a cannoli.
Matzo ball.
There you go.
No, you know what it is.
You think I look Jewish?
A little bit. You kind of look like Ali Setback. Reporting.
Well, he's Israeli. So technically, by blood, I do have Jewish blood because my father's family were Ukrainian Jews. His family.
Yeah, you could see it in you, bro, a little bit.
But I look more like my mother, who was not Jewish at all.
Maybe skin tone.
No, I might have my mother's skin tone, like slightly,
really?
like I'm slightly olive, just slight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Where the Ukrainian Jews are like really white, like look like Usyk kind of.
Oh, okay.
Angry
Yeah.
Skips, appreciate you. Yo, guys, 2 more, we hit the goal. Could we do this or what? Do this like Brutus or what? This is a racist channel. Okay.
Okay, get out of here, weirdo.
Whatever you say, papi.
You know what's so funny? I know what. Actually, on the contrary, I love this channel because we talk about every race. Like nobody's on a higher regard. Like we just dumbass.
Yeah, that's stupid.
There was this Jewish girl, Brittany, I used to go to school with. She would always bring like Jewish dishes and matzo balls and what else was it, like some kind of like dessert they had, and she would bring the dreidels and stuff. It was cool.
The dreidels?
Yeah, like a little dreidel game and stuff they play.
Hey, you said you was religious growing up, Marco?
Yeah, I used to go to church every Sunday. I was a little religious. Like I didn't like
Catholic or what?
Yeah, well, whatever. Bulgarian Eastern Orthodox, which is technically, I guess,
Roman Catholic.
Is it? Yeah, it's like Well, why, Ian?
I love when
No, I was
Yayan
just
and Marco
asking.
talk.
You're just asking? Okay, no reason for it.
Yayan says, "Hey, Marco, you religious, Marco?"
Yeah, I was like, "Yo, Mark, you religious?" Just ask.
What do y'all want me to yell? Like, I don't get
Y'all want me to yell? I don't even.
I love
No,
it.
this
You're good,
nigga.
Yayan.
I mean, this dude.
The dude wild doing the black scent.
This dude trying to. I don't talk slow.
I don't even talk slow like that.
No, he talk like that.
This
You always
kid-
sound like you
this-
just finished banging a girl. You're like, yo.
Yeah.
This guy's a loser.
You sound like you either finished banging a girl or you're trying to bang like a girl you just met. Like, yo, what's up?
Yeah, it's like a late night talk, huh?
My name's Yayan.
Shit. I'm trying to rock your world, baby. Fucking Yayan, man. That's dope, bro.
Bitch.
Oh,
let me get these. Hold on, Big Rob Diggity. Oh yeah, all right, there it is. We hit the mark. Kazaki versus Alvarez at 68. Who wins? Ooh,
Alvarez, get out of here, bro.
I don't know. I think Kazaki might beat him.
Oh hell no.
I know you're on your Mexican shit, but Kazaki might have the footwork and the punch output to just stay away. You pepper him up and stay away.
Now we're just saying anything at this point, man. This is crazy. Now we're just
throw
smacking.
out your Jew sideburns and sing, "I'm coming out. I want the world to know."
Those are the real Jews with the sideburns and all that. Those are the fucking Orthodox Jews.
Yeah, no, that's Hasidic.
Hasidic, yeah, Hasidic.
I don't think Orthodox have sideburns.
No, Hasidic Jews, yeah.
Yeah.
I never seen them until I was in like deep in the Hollywood Hills, and then when I went to New York, that's the only time I've ever seen them. In Los Angeles, you don't see them unless you're like in the rich area, real rich area.
Okay.
Those fuckers, yeah.
Those fuckers.
Hey man, some. I mean, say that, David.
What? Yeah, and are you high?
Never.
He's never been high. I don't think he's ever done anything.
I don't know. I used to smoke in like high school and shit, but I just knew it wasn't for me.
How old are you?
97. No, I'm just playing. I'm 22.
I'm 22.
I'm gonna do Yayan right now. Yeah. I'm right here.
This dude keep trying to say I'm African. Like, what the fuck?
What are you?
American.
Yeah, I'm American. What do you mean?
African American, right?
No, I don't believe in that.
I'm Mexican American.
Hold on,
I'm American.
I'm just American. I just happen to be black.
Oh shit, that'd be good. If everybody could see it like you, then the world would be a better place. You know what I mean? Because the police don't think that. All they see with us, Yayan, is a black man and a brown man. Jackie said, "What the fuck?"
That's a fact.
Jackie, how do you feel about that, Jackie? Come on the panel, Jackie, actually. So you just came out black, but you just American.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So what color are Americans then? No color?
Yeah, I guess not. Because even like Mexicans, you got some, some lighter skinned Mexicans, you got some
Yeah,
darker skinned Mexicans. So,
I know, but
you
like,
know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's cool. Shit, I see you.
It's about one more.
One more and he's done. She's saving her energy for me. Oh, CJ, what? Don't say platonically, bro. You know what you're talking about. What the hell?
Yeah, that's why.
That's wild. She's saving her energy for CJ. Jackie is. This is some
Who
crazy
is?
shit going on. So CJ said that Jackie's saving her energy
He
for
said, "Don't be
CJ,
scared to speak up." This dude crazy.
and then he put platonically. Oh
Damn.
shit!
Oh, you're gonna go on later. What time, CJ? What time is your? What time you doing your shit today? Money grip.
I might pop in there.
Hey, maybe I'll pop. I'm gonna do mine later. I'm gonna do another one later tonight.
Are you what time? What time, Marco? Because I never know.
Yeah, usually
Let's
Monday.
see, CJ got it like that.
I'm probably gonna do mine around 11, maybe, like my time. You feel me?
Yeah.
2 hours. All right. So 7 o'clock. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do the.
So 7 your time.
Yeah. Damn, I've been doing marathons. I don't know if I'll be able to do this shit once I move back to Hell's Kitchen. Probably will,
Why not?
depending on what I'm doing.
I hope
Oh,
so,
because you
man.
might be working.
I mean, I'm gonna be working, but I don't unless I get a full time where I'm like out. But I know I already got a couple gigs I'm gonna be doing, like that'll be sporadic.
Gigs. I always thought that was funny.
What
Like gigs, like the word.
gigs? I mean, I guess
Like,
a gig is more of like a smaller thing. A job is like a job.
yeah,
You feel me?
that's like some shit you hear on TV.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm stressed out.
So you big on this Don Smith dude then, huh?
Don't big on what?
Don Smith.
Nah, I'm not big on him. I just it's good to see somebody. It's good to see
What?
somebody excited.
Wait, hold on real quick. What does that mean, Ranso? What does that mean?
Yayan said he's 97 years old. That explains everything. He's
Am I
joking.
wise beyond my years?
No, because you sound older. Maybe
Oh, okay.
I don't fucking know what it means. Novocaine does wonders to prevent knockouts.
Damn,
Okay, that's
this
weird.
dude calling you up.
Calling me out. Fuck out of here.
Look in the chat.
This one?
No,
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up, Jerry. Yeah, I got a little something lined up. Fuck around with you. Make a little cheese on the side while I get my shit
I'm
together.
telling you, it's a lot of jobs in Indiana, man.
What's that?
It's a lot of jobs in Indiana.
Yeah, but I have no experience horseback riding
No,
or
that's where making them.
sharecropping. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to do.
On some real stuff though, it makes me mad that we don't got like one gym out here for like boxing at all. We got like karate stuff and shit like that.
You have MMA gyms? Because
Yeah, shit like that. Thank you, man. I knew that's what he was getting at. Thank you, man. So
those usually have heavy bags, so you could work out boxing there. You feel me?
you should become a day trader.
Shit, if I knew anything about like, because you could. That's one of the two jobs that you can go into and become a millionaire and not invest a penny. Day trading and I think real estate. You just happen to broker a couple, big fucking properties. You start making cheese. Yeah, day trading. I don't know shit about it.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up, Papa?
Hey, Marco, I was on earlier. You seem like you're doing pretty good today, man. You all right?
What you mean? Doing how?
You just seem uplifted. You know what I'm saying? You don't.
I'm it comes and goes. I'm a little. We have a new chapter starting, so I'm getting excited about it, but it's also scary and depressing. It's a whole bunch of emotions.
Yeah, I've been praying for you, Bubba.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. You're the man. You are the man.
Chat.
You're a good dude.
Where's Mick at?
I don't know.
Yeah, my boy Mick been at.
This is what? Michaela, that's Mo, right? Yeah, it's Mo.
Yeah.
And Jewish Marco.
Is Indiana where they did Children of the Corn? I don't know what that means.
Children of the Corn is a horror movie.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is that where
June
it
It
is?
probably
24th.
shit. Probably did. Shit.
1, 2, and 3.
What was that? Came out in the 30s, 1930s or something.
Hey,
Nah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
80s.
Marco,
1920s actually.
Marco,
What?
put Jackie's message up. See?
Hey, Marco.
Hey, I'm
Just to have.
running her down.
Did you ask Leo? I'll ask him. What's that?
No, I was saying like don't like when a girl really rock with you. She's supposed to like basically like adapt. Like you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
What'd you say?
I'm saying don't like when a girl really mess with you. She start like doing stuff that you do and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yes, it's quite often that they'll mirror you,
Hey,
The way
either
she
mirror your
talks,
behavior or match your
that's me.
behavior.
The way she
absolutely.
walks,
At least
that's
from
me.
my experience.
You gotta run them
From
down,
mine
though. You
too.
gotta run them
She might
down.
grow a dick too if you don't be careful.
The pervert has spoken.
Marco, would you ever consider trying to become a professional cut man?
No, because there's zero money in that. You know what I mean? Like, no, I shouldn't say zero, but very little. No, but boxing is. I don't know. A couple of people I talked to think I'll be able to get some clients to train because of my following. So I'm gonna do that soon. Try and see. Try to go to Gleason's, become a trainer, and see what happens. Not full time, just that'll be a gig. See what kind of people I could get in there to
Yeah,
train.
the call's out to the chat. If there's any New York, I mean, you have a lot of New Yorkers in the community. If they want to throw you some shekels, you
I want to
run
do
some drills with them and stuff,
I
right?
want to do a course in person where I guaranteed to make them punch harder. Like punch harder, guaranteed. I think I can make anybody hit harder. Some people
How you
might be.
gonna do that? You couldn't punch the cotton wall.
Ryan, you couldn't bust a grape or a nut. Get out of here.
Fruit fight?
Huh?
In a fruit fight?
Yeah. Nah, he couldn't bust a
He's
nut
talking about a
or a
fruit
grape.
fight.
Shit. I'll whoop Ryan's ass.
Yo, he used to be like a car salesman or something.
You like a car salesman?
Who said that?
Ryan said that.
No, I think you would be dope at it. Me personally.
I have
Nah, he
one
look.
selling
Marco,
cars.
you do
Imagine
look
you
like
selling
you
cars,
work
yeah, you
on
be like, hey, you want
cars,
to buy
though.
this car, man? This is the greatest car ever.
So in
Yeah.
'96 Honda Civics,
But
I'll buy a '96 Honda Civic off of Marco. Fuck it.
and then I am like, I don't care though if you want to buy it or not. You know what I mean? I don't care.
Who's Jewish,
Oh
Marco?
my god,
This dude, man.
Just do it, man. I don't sound like that.
man.
Is Jewish Marco
Give me a
really
fucking
Jewish?
give me a fucking chopped cheese, man, right now.
No,
Who the
Ryan
fuck
doesn't
eats them?
Me, I love chopped cheese actually.
Jewish Marco is Serrata.
Them shit's just nasty.
That's gas, boy.
Hell
Do they
no.
have
It's just a
Californians
chopped up
in
fucking
California? No,
burger.
right?
Like what the hell?
No, they don't.
Yes.
They don't have them, but they're starting to have them now though.
Yes, as like novelty items because they're
Yeah.
so like viral online. But otherwise, yeah, mostly novelty items.
Have you
But
tried
you
it?
need it like, but there's nothing like going to it to the bodega and getting one. You know what I mean?
No, I have not. But it's usually like like a hipstery type of place. It'd be like, oh, Wagyu
Yeah.
chopped cheese or like ribeye chopped cheese. It's like, man, that's not what makes a chopped cheese good. It's not
Yeah,
the quality of
exactly.
meat.
Yeah.
It's
I had one the other day. I had a Wagyu one. It was like fucking $30.
No.
I don't like Wagyu.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's overrated.
You ever see the
I mean,
videos
I tried it like years ago. Now it's some big thing.
The
Like
Aki way?
I
You ever
don't
see
like
the video of the guy who does the chopped cheeses? I met the Arab guy, and he goes, "Sure."
The Aki way. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is literally his deli was around the corner from where I used to live in Brooklyn. So I went there
that's
one
smart.
day, and we got the sandwich. It was tasty, but it was
Did
like
you-
$30, but it was so
Yeah.
fucking.
He didn't make a video with you?
He wasn't there that day, unfortunately. Like he didn't. I wasn't as well known when I went there, and I don't think I'd be well known anyway for him to give a shit. I don't think, but
You could
yeah,
have
it
been
was,
like, "What's up, man? To do a thing real quick." He
but
would
I
have.
had it, and it was. You took one bite, it's good, but I don't see how anybody can eat a whole one. It's so heavy.
You see dudes like they be putting fucking like Swiss rolls and all types of shit.
All
You know what I'm
kinds of
saying?
shit. I just had a
shrimp.
normal one.
That
The
shit's
bacon beef
disgusting.
patty, the cheese, I just had a normal one to try it out.
That's fire.
My son ate the rest of it though, no problem.
Damn, I wish I would have
what
tried
you
one of
talking
those.
about, Marco? What was it?
Chopped cheese,
What's all this talk with cheese? Is cheese good? I mean,
chopped cheese.
and $1 slice. I gotta go get that too.
A pizza?
What is
From
chopped?
where?
I don't know. I heard there's one spot left somewhere in New York, but they're like it's like almost you can't get it no more for $1.
That's
There used
gotta
to be
be
$1.
garbage ass pizza.
Nah, New York is dope pizza.
Hell yeah, it's the
For
best
a
pizza.
dollar?
Yep.
Nah, the pizza's good. They don't make it worse.
No,
'Cause
for a dollar is good.
it's all about volume. Like
Man, get the fuck out of
Walmart
here.
makes a lot of money. They have the cheapest prices. They make a lot of money because a lot of people buy it.
Okay, that don't mean it's good though.
It is good.
It is good.
It's just good for a dollar.
No, it's good. With pizza,
I
it's
don't
like
believe
you
that
can't
shit.
really. What do you think they're gonna do? Get
I
like cheap
You know,
flour and cheap
Walmart has
Give me Midwest
hold
pizza
on.
over anything.
no hell
Walmart
no.
cheese
Midwest
is
Ugh,
pizza is the
a
best.
Midwest
throwback.
pizza.
Midwest pizza is an oxymoron.
No, it's
It's kind
not.
of like
You
I
got
think you're talking about a
Detroit,
Detroit
and then
style.
you got
Yeah.
and then you got Chicago.
Ain't nobody eats no damn Midwest
That's
pizza.
pizza soup. That's not pizza. That's
Yeah,
pizza soup.
exactly.
No. It's a common misconception that fucking what's that shit called? Like the deep dish pizza. That's some tourist shit.
You be wilding out.
That shit
Yeah,
is
Wow.
disgusting.
we don't need tomato soup over here. Yeah, we want
That
real
shit
pizza.
nasty. They got
We
real
want
genuine pizza though.
we want real pizza from dough that was spun by a Turkish guy. That's real pizza.
Hey, where you from? Or Italian? Hey, where you from? Yayin?
I'm from Indiana.
Jersey.
Oh, that's where you're from. Gary, you from where Michael Jackson's from?
No, not Gary.
Yep. He's Michael Jackson's cousin.
No wonder why you talk like that.
No, I knew a girl that was related to Michael Jackson.
Word. I knew Michael
Yeah.
Jackson personally, so
Yeah, he knew him. Yeah.
No, you didn't know him
Well,
personally. Over the phone is different.
He went to race
no.
what the
If
fuck?
you say to him, "Yo, do you know who Marco is? You know,
Yeah.
Shane's friend or whatever," he'd say, "Yes, absolutely."
Man, that's not knowing him. Bro. How can you know a person personally if you never met him in person?
That's a good point. Well, but we knew each other. We knew of
Yeah.
he knew who I was. We've talked.
He didn't know you from a can of paint, dude.
Now you're wilding out.
Oh,
you're wilding out. Matter of fact, last time I remember I was at a hotel. This was in like '98. I was in LA with Mac and them, and Michael called.
You was like 30.
I was 20.
Jesus, 20 in the
20. I was your
90s
age.
is brazen.
And Michael was on the phone with Shane's brother Mac McCauley, and he asked about me. Like, oh, Mark was here. Oh, how is he? Blah blah. So
that's pretty personal because Michael Jackson's the most famous motherfucker in the world.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, so that's crazy.
So if you never mind, because I was gonna say if he seen you in person, would he know you? I don't know, right?
Probably not, because back then it was before
Oh yeah, I was thinking about FaceTime. Fuck.
it was before all that, and so he probably.
But Michael could. I mean, you could have probably slept in his bed with him if you wanted to. I mean, if that's how you knew him pretty well.
I was too old.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was a little too old.
When there's when there's grass on the field, he doesn't play ball.
You can't play ball. Yeah. His is if you have grass on the field, you can't play ball.
Yo, on some real shit though, do y'all think we ever see an artist as big as that one day again?
No.
Nope.
I don't think so.
He was. There's like a how do you say it? Like there's famous, and he was like whatever's above that.
He was a fucking
even bigger than Icon,
global.
bro. He was like
icon, global icon.
but even bigger than that because icons are like they say like Jay-Z is an icon or
Well, in rap, I would say for sure.
But Michael Jackson was like a world fucking phenom type shit.
Yeah.
You can go to fucking any country in the world and then somebody will be wearing a Michael Jackson shirt and know who he is.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying that the greatest artist of all time comes from Little Indiana. That's crazy to me.
And ain't that weird how fucking like you could be so famous, but yet you're a fucking like a prisoner in your own fucking fame, dude. That's sad.
But,
how am I slacking?
Michael Jackson was so famous, you wouldn't believe it was him if he was out.
They stay
you
getting on.
Michael Jackson was who he
chat.
is if he was out.
Yeah.
That's how famous he was.
Yeah, you slacking.
That's like, bro, like y'all seen it, but like them girls that was like falling out, like fucking, you know what I'm saying? Then they're dying. Just at the sight of Michael Jackson is crazy.
They would pass out, fool.
They passed out.
That happened to me
when
only
I
in
go
Indiana
out
though.
in public.
You passed out to who? On who? You Chris Brown?
No. Hell no. I'm saying that's what they, you know what I'm saying? When they see me.
I thought you saw Chris Brown. You passed out. You fainted.
No. I don't even like Chris Brown.
You see Puff Daddy and you fainted.
Nah, come on now.
Okay, yeah, I got a real question for you.
What's
if
up?
Puff Daddy
Come on,
invited
bro.
you to one of his parties, would
No.
you have gone?
I probably, did some. No, that sounds spicy, but nah, I wouldn't have went.
You would have win. You wouldn't have win.
So stupid. No.
What do you say? Like, hey,
I don't even go to parties.
What do you say? Hey, Ian, I need you to be my personal
Absolutely not.
oil, holder.
Come on, bro.
I would.
All right.
Oh, you probably snuck into one of them.
Me too.
I would do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, you ought to been in that documentary.
That's fine. I've been rich.
Right.
I'm rich, bitch.
Hello, Jack.
Yeah. That's how I told you. This goes back to that. Would you play a gay dude in the movie? That's. I knew it.
Well, how gay though? Like, I mean, am I getting penetrated?
Come on, bro.
What?
Oh my god. I might have to talk to y'all a different time, man.
Yeah, and you wouldn't go to you wouldn't go
Absolutely
to a party?
fucking not.
Just go to one.
No.
You wouldn't just show up for like
I
a
don't
minute.
know. I wouldn't go to a fucking LeBron James party. I wouldn't go to no party.
Would you oil up Diddy? Just oil him
Come
up.
on, bro.
Nah, just
Yeah,
not
well.
touching private parts. Just oil it up his back and shit.
All right, I'm gonna talk to y'all. Catch
Where you
y'all
going?
later.
After
Y'all
you
wildin',
wouldn't do
bro.
that for $1 million?
That's a lot of
Fuck
money, man.
Oh man, I don't know.
That's
You
a
got to
lot of
think
money.
about your future.
Yo, I die before I do some shit like that.
Oh God damn, die.
Whatever.
What about hello, Jackie, my love? What would you do?
Cowboy boots
He's on
on.
the phone, making business moves and shower shoes.
Why is she saying Alberto's? Is Alberto in here?
Yes, that's just unprecedented hate. Like, that's funny.
Who's Alberto?
We got Mo back.
Gay dude. Let's talk about boxing though, man. What's up?
Yeah, let's talk about boxing. Let's talk
He's
stuff
gay?
about Alberto. He's mad gay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Nah,
Thank
who's
you,
that weird
Skips.
gay guy that said Fun Truck's good looking or something? Remember that?
Oh, that was that
Then
white
Stevie
dude.
or Nikki or something like that. His name was Nicholas.
Tim.
There you go,
This
Tim.
channel is so funny, bro, because you could come in at a point and not know what the fuck's going on, and then it'll be back to boxing, and then it's so dope. I love it.
But just to bring it back to boxing, that you guys reminded me when you talked with Hugo earlier. Argus, there's another. Like, he's on my overrated fighters list.
Who?
Not
Fernando Vargas?
correct.
Oh my God, youngest world champion for
I
Jordi
agree.
World
I
Campus.
think
He's
he's rated
is
pretty.
not the youngest world champion.
I mean, but Jordi
Well,
World Campus. Come on, bro.
I
You're
disagree with you that he wasn't good, really. But who rates him high though? Nobody.
I do. He's a great
What?
champion.
They act like he was a fucking
Just
star.
Mexicans, like Alberto loved him. Like just Mexicans who are like really prideful
Yeah,
about their
I
heritage.
guess that's true.
I love
guess
him.
that's true.
The
So
average.
Marco, don't get me wrong. He was a good fighter.
The
He just
champion,
wasn't a
world
great.
champion.
I don't think he's an all-time great fighter. I don't.
Oh God, man, that's standard is ridiculous.
No, wait.
just
You think
not
he's
an
an
all-time
all-time great fighter?
Yes,
Dorado?
yes,
Fuck
yep.
no.
He fought, bro. He fought everybody.
He
He
not
had
even-
balls of
He
steel,
lost
bro.
all of them.
World
He probably not even
champion.
a top 5
He
Mexican
lost
American.
all of them.
Man,
Not even
bro.
Mexican American top 5. Not top
Oh
10.
my
Come on, my
God.
top
Hey,
5.
Fernando, if you're
Look.
ever listening to this, don't listen to these
He
guys.
has
They're just
5
haters.
losses, and he should have 6 because I think Winky beat him.
No,
Trinidad knocked him
cap.
out. De La Hoya knocked him out. Shane Mosley knocked him out. Shane Mosley knocked him out twice. And Ricardo Mayorga beat him. You
Yeah,
lose
he's
to
true.
Mayorga,
Who's his
that's
best win?
unacceptable.
Yeah,
His
that one
best
was
win
kind of
is
crazy.
probably Winky Wright.
But you got to think though, bro. All those fights weren't like he was just getting
Corte.
dominated. He was beating their ass, bro, and then he got caught.
Raul Marquez. Corte, Winky Wright are his best fights, but he beat Yuri Boy
Hey,
Campos.
Corte,
Yeah, bro, you're up
wasn't he
against it.
way
He's
bigger than him?
Nah.
Okay.
But no, he didn't. But Winky would have been his best win, but it's controversial. So his best clean win was probably Corte.
Yuri Boy. He beat the shit out of Yuri Boy.
Yeah, but Yuri Boy was
He's
already
probably
old
old
as
as shit.
Yeah, he was.
Yuri Boy was 72-2 when they fought. That's still an amazing record.
Hey, what's De La Hoya best one?
Oh my God, Oscar de la Mancha. Let's see.
I'll fuck with
Best
Oscar.
win. Let's go through it. He's 39-6. His best win. Let's go through it. Let's go through it. I'm picking it up right now. Jorge Paez, not his best win because Paez was a fucking featherweight. That's a good win though.
It's probably Pernell, okay, right? Or
John
Chavez.
Molina was good. Pernell was controversial. I don't count it. His best clear cut win. Chavez.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Chavez was 96-1.
Yeah,
No, we're talking about.
years old too.
He said Oscar, not Chavez win.
No, he's saying who's Oscar. Yeah, him beating Chavez. That's Oscar's best win, I would say.
I argue it's
He was
Pernell.
old, bro.
I think the Pernell wins his best win.
Yeah, I think it's
though,
Pernell.
because it was so controversial. Like a clear cut win. Let's talk about. You know what I mean?
But that's what make a win good, in my opinion, though.
I agree.
He beat Yuri Boy Campus when he was 80-5. Well, so Fernando got
Controversial
Yuri Boy
UD
better.
is wild. Controversial UD, yeah. You hear that? Unanimous decisions can be controversial.
What was it? What was the UD?
But Pernell was old though.
Pernell lost by a UD.
Yeah.
To
You
Oscar,
think
yes.
Pernell, hold on, you think Oscar beat Pernell easily?
No, hell no, not
Easily
easily.
is a different
It
matter.
wasn't a UD. Shouldn't have been a UD.
But he was
Mayorga.
old anyways, though, right? He was like 30
Exactly.
something.
Yeah, I think Oscar's best win is a
But
a 96-1 Chavez.
And an old Chavez though, he was already
He
old,
was
bro.
old. He was, but still, that's
He
his best
passed. That
win.
was a passing of the torch type
I mean,
shit.
he beat the fuck out of Gotti. You know, he
Scorecards for Pernell Whitaker was 116, 110, 116,
he fought
110, and
Hernandez.
115, 111. That's not
That's ass
close.
whooping.
Yeah, but so many people thought that he won that fight.
Nah.
What you mean?
So many people can't.
No. It was, but you know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you right now. Let's see. I'll look up when you go to BoxRec, it does the
Come on.
it does the fans. Let's see what the fans say.
Pernell fanatic, but
Fans
you
got
gotta give it credit.
Pernell winning.
That's fans.
Oh no! Excuse me. Fans had it a draw.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and watch all these fights, rewatch. I'm gonna see what I see.
But point being, Fernando Vargas, incredibly overrated.
Fuck no.
Even for
Trash.
Mexican Americans.
No.
I would rate someone like Johnny Tapia over
You know what it
him.
is?
because
Oh
he had a
hell
way
no!
better
Over Vargas,
guys, because
Yes.
when you
Oh,
watch
that's
De La
cap.
Hoya fight, you could like, wow, look at that speed, that power. But when you watch Vargas, nothing really stood out.
He was
crazy.
Bro, he had balls of steel, bro. He go in there and fucking throw them fucking hands, bro.
Well, balls of steel will make you a great fighter, though.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, he was.
If Vargas
fucking
was from Venezuela, Serrata wouldn't say this at all.
At all.
No,
correct.
Shit. And
Johnny Tapia
Emiliano's
had,
gonna be
Johnny Tapia had, like,
Emiliano's
a
gonna
dozen
be
title
next up, bro.
defenses, bro.
Emiliano's gonna be next up. He's a fucking
Yeah,
beast,
that's a different story.
Emiliano's fucking good.
I mean, they
bro.
thought that the other one was
I like
supposed to
him.
be the better one.
He's
He
nice.
lost. Was it Junior?
I think he
No,
lose in
Junior.
the future to like Abdullah Mason.
No, Junior just got a check, bro. The Emiliano, the little one, the smallest one, is the best.
Yeah.
I think Emiliano might have a higher ceiling than his dad, but I still don't see like that. Wow.
Oh
he gonna lose to
down.
he gonna lose to like Abdullah Mason in the future.
Hell nah.
I doubt
Emiliano
that
will
they
beat the
fight.
fuck out of them.
Yeah,
I think Emiliano's a
yeah.
lot bigger than Abdullah because he's more like
No, they're gonna meet at like
wide
47.
frame.
Watch.
No, I doubt it.
The middle
Who is
brother
he?
kind of sucks, but he gets hard. He has heart though.
Yeah, he's trash.
But he gets in there though. He tries.
I'm sure Emiliano, they'd be able to maneuver him into a couple titles.
He fight at 135 right now, don't he?
Yeah.
No, he does not. His
No,
last
he
fight
said,
was at 140. Yeah.
Oh, already? Sheesh. Yeah. He's a big
And
kid.
he looks like he's squeezing down to 140 already.
He is, bro. He's squeezing down to that.
But he's very muscular. He's a really muscular kid. So
Yeah, he looked good his last fight though.
Because I seen him on his little. You guys watch it when like the behind the scenes when he was trying to weight cut. He was like really trying. He was in the fucking sauna and towels, and so he's gonna go up.
Yeah, what's Pernell's best one?
Chavez
should be, yeah.
Definitely not. That's a draw.
Nell's best win was going to prison and letting Trey take over. Never mind.
Both Buddy McGirt wins were really good.
Yeah. I like that fight.
Let's look through it. Let's see. Oh,
I was on
Zuma
Instagram.
Nelson. That was impressive. Roger Mayweather.
That was early in his career too.
He beat Greg Haugen, Freddie Pendleton. Yeah, he beat Azuma. Who else we got? Jorge Paez. He whooped him, and he whooped him at lightweight, which is Jorge was a little too small to be a lightweight, but
he was not that good though.
Buddy McGirt, Chavez, Buddy McGirt again.
Did Chavez
So why didn't he rematch
Jake the
Chavez?
Snake Rodriguez.
Chavez beat him?
No, he didn't beat him. It was a draw.
And De La Hoya beat him, which was bullshit. And
Well,
Trinidad
Chavez
beat
fought
him.
De La Hoya after he fought Pernell, I believe, right?
Chavez was done, bro.
Yeah, they wouldn't
Chavez-
give Pernell that credit.
Bro, I was so mad at fucking De La Hoya for years. I hated him, bro, for doing that to Chavez, bro. He fucking mangled him, bro.
Didn't he fight him twice? Or no?
No, once.
Correct. No, they fought twice, and the first
I
one I
thought
believe
so.
was stopped on cuts from a headbutt.
Oh yeah, they did fight twice. Yeah. You're right. And the
Second fight,
second
he
one,
stopped him.
the second one, he just beat his ass to a pole.
What about?
I forgot they fought twice. You're right. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, they did.
Pooch's
What's Floyd's best one?
Man,
Old Manny Pacquiao.
yeah.
Nah.
Me personally, I'm going.
Chavez didn't quit.
No
Clarissa,
way,
stop it.
bro. Corrales, he's a good win, but not his
No,
best.
not Corrales. No.
At the
That's
time,
me
I'll be right back. At the time, Corrales was,
I think
at the time, but we're not
I
talking
think De La
about
Hoya.
time. We're talking about, or you know what? I'd probably say De La Hoya. Yeah, that's a good point. Because De La Hoya was younger. I think De La Hoya was younger than Manny was when he fought him.
Yeah. De La Hoya was only like 32 or some
was
shit.
big for his weight, bro. That's why he beat Robert. Robert was in business, bro. Robert dropped him.
Who?
Diego Corrales.
Oh, okay.
He was just too big for that. He was big for that weight.
Yeah.
If you watch the Robert fight, he looked like he was fighting his little brother.
I think Robert was a better fighter than Vargas too.
Oh no,
I don't consider Robert a great fighter either.
No, but you know what's funny though?
Absolutely.
You made a good point right there though. See, I've been watching a lot of Robert's fights, bro, and Robert was good. He was just small, bro.
He was small shit.
What happened?
He said that he thinks Robert was a better fighter than Vargas, and I said, you know what?
Who?
I think
Robert
so.
Garcia.
Nah. I mean,
you wild.
I think
I
so,
don't know.
bro. Robert, if you see Robert was technical, bro. He was a boxer,
He's a
dog.
world champion.
Yeah, he was.
But because Vargas was just more of a.
He only won one belt, right?
He lost to Casamayor, Ben Taki,
and
Benteke was a beast.
I believe Robert Garcia was a two-time champion.
Two-time.
He lost and then he won it again, I think.
But he lost to Benteke, he lost to Corrales, and
he was fighting at 130 back when nobody gave a fuck about that division.
He was probably a featherweight for real.
He started at feather. Yeah, he started at feather, and then he went to 30, and then most of his career was at 30.
So let me ask you this, Marco.
And then 35. What?
Okay.
Huh?
What do you think about like fighters like moving up weight classes because it's more competition? But they naturally.
I don't know. Damn, Moby typing hardcore. I don't know if that's why they move as more.
No. I'm just saying, like some fighters admit that they do that.
Yeah,
what do you think about that specifically?
That's what Benavidez is going to do. That shows balls. That shows depth. That shows.
Hello, did that?
Well, Benavidez is not a smaller fighter though.
To jump up and fight the weakest champion to me is not what he's talking about.
Yeah, but
what Yanni's talking about is like when Duran skipped 140 and then went and tried to fight the champion who was the child prodigy, Wilfredo Benitez at 147. That's what he means.
Roy jumped to fight the
and
weakest
fighting a weak
heavyweight champion, but it's still the two negate each other. They cancel each other out. The fact that Roy isn't really a heavyweight, and then the fact that Ruiz was probably the weakest heavyweight, it evens itself out.
Just like Canelo. Canelo jumps up, but he's a fucking small man to begin with.
Time out. Hold on, Marco. So you think that Roy Jones and David Benavidez are of comparable size? That's what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. David not really smaller.
No.
You're saying that they're. So who do you think is bigger of the two?
Of course, Benavidez. So you're saying Benavidez. Well, you hate, but you're saying he's naturally not.
Those two things are not exactly.
Well, if he's naturally not a heavyweight, I'll say that. If he goes to heavyweight, we're talking heavyweight, not cruiser. But yeah, you're right. He is a bigger dude.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like
he is a natural.
But again, Mo, like you can't really go with height because look at Fondura. You know what I'm saying?
It's
like,
not
some
height.
guys
We're
are
not
tall,
talking about
but
height.
naturally, lighter.
I don't think it's even height. I think it's simply his whole everything: his height, his reach,
His
his body
body composition.
You've seen
his dick.
Benavidez when he puts on weight, and he looks chubby. Like it's clearly not his normal weight. Whereas,
but when he cut weight, that don't look like his natural weight either.
Exactly.
It
it's not that he's chubby.
Not to me.
Pretty natural.
It's that he has no muscle mass.
He's never had
muscle.
muscle.
He put on muscle like a 25-year-old adult would.
He never had muscle. Neither did Trinidad.
That's what I'm saying. If he even looks at weights, okay, I promise you, Marco. If he ever gets to heavyweight, he will look like an average normal man, and he will also fight like an average normal man.
I think he's
He'll
going to
fight like a Border Wars fighter, guaranteed. He'll look like a Border Wars fighter.
Well,
I mean, it's true.
I don't think he'll go to heavyweight unless he absolutely demolishes, Zerdo or I don't think.
I don't think he won't hurt none of them dudes up there. I'm telling you right now.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not. So because it's not his weight. That's the whole point. As he's getting
because he's fighting people his size.
You're seeing that even at light heavyweight, his punches aren't crazy. Whereas at middleweight or super middleweight, they were a lot harder.
I'd say he has very little pop at 175.
It's hard for me to tell. I mean, he stopped. Who did he just stop? Did he stop somebody?
Yard.
Anthony
he stopped Yard. You know what I'm saying? He was fucking him up. It was enough pop.
He was old.
Like he's never really had, but even at super
I thought that
middle,
was a bad stoppage as well.
Even at super middle, he never had that one thump, power. So
he has 30 pounds on these guys, and he's still not knocking them out.
He's Black Hawk down, man. He's a chopper.
Get out of here, bro.
Black Hawk down, baby.
Look, Marco, I like David. You know what I'm saying, but you take it too far sometimes, man. You know what I'm saying. I don't see how you see like how he beats Beevil at all.
He walks right through him.
Not
And there you go. Active fighters
Not-
today. That's my number one most overrated. Him and Boots, most
Who?
overrated fighters in the sport today.
Who?
David Benavidez.
Bye.
Yeah, I agree. Honestly,
Rated.
I like.
Hey Mo, are you Mexican, Mo?
Of course,
I
he
am.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By way of Turkey and Pakistan.
Look,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
way
saying.
of
As soon as you
Istanbul.
don't, you know what I'm saying, rock with everything, like, you know what I'm saying, what you is, it's like, oh, they question what you are.
Huh?
No, like, because, like, you know what I'm saying, he don't rock with just Mexicans just because they
He
Mexican.
don't rock with no Mexicans. He said he's saying fucking Vargas is not good.
He
Benavidez
wasn't.
overrated.
I
But
didn't say he's not an all-time great. I don't think he's a great fighter. There's a lot of Mexican American fighters with more accolades that deserve more praise than Fernando Vargas, like your Johnny Tapias, like
the
your Paul Ayala.
ferocious Fernando Vargas. Remember that.
Nah, bro, get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Out here trying to shark some clout off his sons. Get out of here, bro. The glory days are over, bro. Let your sons have the spotlight now.
And I think if he was fighting today, he'd get sparked up by a lot of people.
I agree.
He'd get sparked by he fought at 54. He'd get sparked by like Tim Zoo.
Oh hell nah.
What's up? No. He would, man. Tim Zoo, yeah.
Tim Zoo, that's slander, bro.
Tim Zoo before the Fundora, you know what I'm saying? He would have sparked up.
Virgil Ortiz versus Tim Zoo.
No, no,
Virgil
would kill him.
by destruction.
He'll probably retire him.
I don't know about all that.
He would, Marco.
Oh my gosh.
White power. No, I don't know.
Tim Zoo is not. He's not.
I mean, I just
never
wanna give
liked him
Tim
at
Zoo
all.
one more chance, but yeah, I think his days are. I think the hype is.
Remember that hit list he had? And I don't think he fought none of them. I was never a Tim Zoo guy.
Timmy Zoo.
I wanted Bud to destroy Tim Zoo so bad.
I think
bro.
Charlo would have. I don't know if he would have stopped him. I think he would have beat him.
I think so too.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. In conclusion, Vargas.
Vargas is not good.
Vargas of our day.
Hey, who? Let me see. I'm trying to think of a fighter. Oh, what's Pacquiao best one?
Oh my God, probably De La Hoya, because I was also.
Yes, I agree.
He was favored to lose that one, and he beat the shit out of him.
He was way smarter than Pacquiao. I mean,
Margarito was a really big win.
I think Cotto. I like the Cotto one.
Cotto was crazy. Mosley, I mean, he beat fucking. And
but
here's
why
an example, Mo,
I call him
where
overrated.
it evens out. Yeah, Mosley and Cotto were a little old, but Pacquiao also is. That's not his natural weight class.
Yeah, no, he was old. He was just older.
Yeah, but
he a little younger, but
fresher, I guess. I don't know.
But this why I call Pacquiao overrated in my opinion. This dude, he had beat all them. Look what he did to De La Hoya, right? And fucking Cotto and Margarito. But he'll fucking lose to Jeff Horn and fucking what's the Ugis. Like that's come on, bro. That says a lot to me.
Yeah, crazy. I'm with you, blood. Crazy shit.
Yeah, and get fucking smoked by Marquez. Like that he's overrated to me. He the skill, like I say all the time, the skill and the talent was there, but the hype he gets, like and especially the 8-weight division thing, I'm not a fan of that either.
Right. Shit.
And he was getting knocked out when he was younger. He didn't have no pop when he was younger, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he started knocking dudes 40 pounds bigger than him. When he come on, bro, that it don't add up to me.
Yeah, I'm with you. Straight up and down. Straight up and down, like 6 o'clock.
Yep. And it's crazy. Some people think he beat Floyd. That's wild to me. Go in the comments of that fight. You will see a bunch of people saying Pacquiao won.
Wow. Nah, Pacquiao didn't beat Floyd. That's crazy.
Yeah, not at all.
Not even close. Like
Floyd was bullshitting. I think Pacquiao was more of the aggressor.
Bro, just because
I
you're
don't
aggressive don't mean
know
you win.
what he was doing, but he lost.
I'm not a fan of that in boxing. Like, just because you're aggressive, that mean you winning. Come on, bro. Again, that's why they made the term effective aggressiveness or whatever it's called.
True. I think I'm gonna make a
But they
video.
both lost.
I think I'm gonna make a video showing my one knockdown and then showing me hit the power machine where it has a high score. And I'm gonna say, you want to learn how to punch like that? I'm now taking live clients at Gleason's gym in NYC, my hometown. Sign
If
up
you
here.
can't get your boy Briggs in that joint.
That's not bad.
People love Briggs.
Yeah, I can get him in there. I can do some shit like that. I should have a sign up for him though, but there's no link. Like, how do you make a fucking link?
Yeah, you look, you need a website.
Yeah, I'd have to get a link for a sign up where they could.
Yo, I'm
like
telling you, it's so easy nowadays. That should probably take 30 seconds.
And I also want to, but I want to have it where people can sign up, like to pay to sign up, because anybody could just sign up for free. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you should do. Maybe make like the first 5 free, and then you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to see it.
So
I think,
you get people interested, and then when they see the results, you know what I'm saying. Everybody, start lining up.
yeah, I think that'll be my little my niche. I could get anybody to hit harder. I get a punch faster too. I could do that 1 second. I could increase speed too. Speed's a little harder because you're more born with it, but power, anybody can increase power.
I agree with that.
We'll see it, but I don't know, man. I don't know how many people will react. Like, how many people want to do it of all my followers. I'm not really sure.
You're gonna think I'm trolling with this, and I swear to God, I'm not playing. When we talk about fastest hands, I ain't gonna say all time, but
Oh my god,
why don't this dude get mentioned? Why doesn't Adrian Broner get mentioned when we talk about fastest hands?
Oh fuck,
he has some quick hands.
Because he doesn't have the fastest hands anywhere
He don't.
near.
No. But he has some fast hands for
not
sure.
even top 50.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe that.
Adrian Broner.
Yeah, bro, 50. He has speed. That's all he was speed for real.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do?
Look up some of his joints.
No, I'm gonna put a poll up right now on my page.
My god, no.
Oh yeah.
Can I question the poll?
Question it? What you mean?
No, just what you gonna put?
I'm gonna put Adrian. Do you place Adrian?
No.
Broner?
I want you to say, did Adrian Broner have fast hands? Yes or no?
No. Would you put Adrian Broner in the top 50 fastest?
That's a bullshit. That's a setup question.
You just said yes.
Because just because they disagree with me don't mean he didn't have fast hands. That's my whole point.
Nah, well, that's exactly how you poll. I'm doing it right now.
This dude.
And then tonight when I go live, we're gonna look over the results.
Are you making a post?
Yeah, I'm gonna post on YouTube. Cool. Don't let me forget though.
All right,
don't let me forget to check it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do this right now.
Thank you, Asher.
We're gonna do a text poll. Oh no, not a text poll. That's not what I want to do. I want to do what do I want to do? Image poll. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna word it like this.
Let me get my 5 accounts and vote Broner.
Do you think, or no? Do you place?
Would you consider
Adrian Broner in the top 50 all-time fastest hands?
Maybe 60, but go ahead though.
Oh, now it's 60?
I'll take shit.
Adrian Broner, the fastest hands. All right, here we go. First one is, I put yes.
I'm gonna have a whole hood vote on that poll.
His fists. No, yes, his combos blazed. Okay, that's the first one.
I'm telling you, man. All you gotta do is look at the footage.
This is going to be, I'm going to guess right now, around 70% are going to say no. Maybe.
I mean, I agree with that, but that don't.
Then why are we doing this? You just said he's top 50.
No. Listen, that's my opinion though. I just believe he yes, but I don't think the majority, because people is a revisionist history. They might, oh no, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, okay. And the second one says no, his speed was good, but not amazing. That's the second answer.
That's cool.
All right.
Yeah, he was the fastest one to get drunk after a fight.
Do you place Adrian Broner? Do you rate, not rate, rate is a better word, right? Do you rate Adrian Broner?
Yeah, let me go vote on that.
In the top 50 all-time fastest hands. All right. Boom. It's posted. Now, let's see. My last couple posts got 10,000 responses, 20,000. Let's see how many this get. Done. Now let's not forget to look at it tonight. Remind me if I forget, because I might forget. I'm going to say 75 no, 25 yes. That's going to be, might even be lower. That's how. So because you asked the question, the people will answer. It doesn't just have to be me.
But it's biased. But go ahead though.
Now, when you get 8,000 people, 5,000 people responding, that's a pretty good fucking sample size.
I agree with that. Yeah.
All right, listen, I got to jump off. Got to take my son to karate, but I'll be back on with you
All
guys.
right, y'all.
Appreciate you guys.